Hello. Hey, Ricky. Welcome to the stream, man. How's it going today? Hope everyone's doing alright. Like we ended last time, we're going to start off with another Stroll social link hangout. Then I think we might just start the infiltration. I think we're as prepared for it as we're gonna be. We'll start off slow today. Hang out with our boy. Well, yeah, because no one else will hang out. Why won't Maria? Okay, so I need more tolerance to talk to Maria again. Katharina, I probably just need to find. And Hulkenberg needs more wisdom. Okay.
What now?
So where am I at with those? Wisdom, I'm like halfway through, so I could still, if Hulkenberg only needs one more wisdom rank, then I can probably do it relatively soon. And if Maria needs another tolerance rank, I'm still pretty far off. Hey, 12 hours. Hey, Final Fighter. You're hyped for today? Some good stuff happening today? Well, I assume we meet our masked dancer. I'm curious, if you don't manually add a point to the character's level, the protagonist's level, what's his stat distribution? Because it looks fairly even so far. I mean, I've mostly added points to magic and endurance. I've thrown a couple other points here and there, just to kind of keep him well-rounded, but I wonder what it would naturally be. Stroll's pretty well-rounded, actually. Hulkenberg has more endurance than everyone, but it's so funny, because she still feels like she dies in, like, one hit, but it's probably just because I'm playing it hard. Yeah, everyone's pretty well-rounded except for their, like, standout stat. Like, no one has a stat so far that's, like, just sucks. They have some low ones, but nothing, like, outright awful. I wonder if he'd come with me. You know what, Stroll? Now that we've put you in contact with your inheritance, I'm done with your plotline. We're gonna tell him right now, no more hanging out.
Hey. Thanks.
Let's make for the royal capital. Hey, Devin. Hey, Abstain. It's because of her mechanic. She draws damage her way, so he takes the most damage, so she dies first. No, I find that she still doesn't die all that much. Though I don't use her, like, aggro ability as much as I used to anymore. Because I often find now it's better to let the AI distribute the damage, because they'll never really, like, solo target someone unless you tell them to. And it's much better to just be able to heal rather than have to revive somebody. Been busy, so you haven't had time to play? Well, you're probably still ahead of me, though, right, I'm saying? I've been informed about the land. This conversation could have been far less roundabout if only you'd informed me of your assets. What are these documents? The contract, lad. You seem rather hurried, so I wasted no time preparing it. But with a signature, you become a landowner.
Worry not.
This is countryside land, yes, but the price is a rare bargain. The owner forfeited it after losing his fortunes on a gamble.
I see.
There was an owner. Then am I right to presume this land still has tenants? Yes, quite a few. They're yours to command. Vacate them, employ them, the choice is yours. Your property, your people. A bargain, wouldn't you say? What does that mean? Your property, your people? The total acreage is a bit smaller than Halia. Minor details. The land is available, and that alone makes it valuable. There's even an estate manor you can claim at your convenience.
No.
It matters, actually.
What happened?
What's wrong?
No.
I would have the Halians establish residency on this land. I can't push out existing residents to do that. Needless to say, this land won't let me realize my vision. Why do you concern yourself with the squatters? If they're of no use to you, push them out of sight and out of mind. A lord hardly deserves the title with no land to govern. You would reject this contract knowing that?
Stroll.
Hope is only a step behind a clear conscience.
You.
You remembered my parents saying.
Apologies.
I apologize, Lord Hydron, but I can't in good conscience sign this contract. Oh, he rips it. What a dick. Do you know what a refusal will do to my reputation? As a noble, you must know that this will have ramifications.
Yeah.
All the land in the world does not make a lord until he shoulders the responsibility of protecting his people. To hell with nobles who can't recognize that. In fact, I would like to make a counteroffer. I will buy 100 of your vacant houses here in the capital. 100? Vacant or not, residence does not come cheap in the capital. Your ilk could never afford them. I've already verified the going market rate. My ilk is more than enough to cover the costs. How'd you do that? You're surprised? I looked into it while you were helping me make inquiries. I don't believe that.
Right.
Clever move.
No, then.
I know I'm just a countryside noble, but you wouldn't dream of overcharging me, would you? It would certainly have ramifications. You must be familiar with my compatriot by now, yes? Indeed, your reputation would certainly suffer were it to come to light you were trying to scam us. Surely you aren't threatening me, are you, boy?
No.
Of course not. I've simply made a competitive offer for vacant houses you could not seem to find a buyer for. You stand to profit, really. Just the idiocy I'd expect from the son of a backwater lord who couldn't even flee correctly. You'd sacrifice your house in the name of sheltering peasants? You may as well toss the money down the latrine. It insults the entire aristocracy, and you'll live to regret it.
Fine.
You're the one who'll live to be sorry. This country will change, and corrupt nobles like you are on the cusp of extinction. My parents, who risked their lives to protect their people, are the real nobles, and my heroes.
No, then.
Now, Lord Hydron, shall we put ink to parchment? You're right.
What then?
Young master, you used your inheritance to purchase houses for us in the capital? Your generosity for us goes too far.
Huh.
Be at ease, old friend. I'm just being stubborn, perhaps even selfish. The more I pondered what I should do, the less clear the answer became. But when I asked myself what I truly wanted, I knew without a doubt. I wanted to see your smiles again, the ones I remember from a simpler time. I want those smiles to come naturally. A nobleman is the shield in his people's hands. Durable enough to protect them, but light enough to carry. Else what value does he have? Another gem of my parents' wisdom. I'm sorry, though. I know you wanted House Haliatus to rise again.
But that's...
You've shown us a way to live with more pride than any fortune or glory could impart. It's been my life's greatest honor, greater than any words could express, to have served such a dignified family.
Sorry about that.
I'm sorry to have left you to languish for so long. From here on, I hope happier times win the day.
Wow.
Oh, young Master Lee... Pardon, Lord Stroll.
Thank you.
It's with our utmost gratitude we accept these accommodations in the royal capital. Allow me the honor of gathering Halia's other refugees. Let's begin our lives anew, dreaming that one day we will unfurl the banner of House Haliatus and serve its new lord proudly.
Yeah.
I thank you, everyone. Once my journey is over, I'll be back.
Thank you.
Thanks to you as well. I couldn't have made it through without you. It was your determination that saw us through, Stroll. You're a genuine friend, you know that?
You know,
I didn't choose to help these people out of some sense of noble obligation. It was more simple than that. If I have the power to save someone, I will. Straightforward as it can be. When someone needs a helping hand, I'll be there to extend it. Your sincerity made me realize that about myself.
yeah.
I would wager my parents were much the same. I think living my life with that in mind is what they'd expect of me.
Now, a new power.
That's interesting that we get the power speech before his final link.
I've got it, Father.
You can now study the samurai. I will not, but that's cool.
Well,
I should visit my parents' grave. I think I owe them an apology for failing to rebuild our house with their inheritance. I'm glad you found refuge here in the capital, Rangif. I even found a merchant my father knew as well.
that's...
Your father would tell us all the time if there was ever an emergency, we should gather at the capital.
Huh?
Grad trad. But that's... Pay me no mind. Before we return, shall we tour your new accommodations? We're climbing.
I'm just incredible.
Anyone want to hang out tonight? Ah, Brigitte does. I am just steamrolling through these links right now.
I love it.
Hey, listen.
I'm curious, what abilities does the samurai have? Oh, he also needs general rank 10. Wow. Some of these require, like, crazy levels. Because this means you have to max out Swordsmaster. You also have to max out Commander. It kind of pigeonholes what you could really ever make him. Damn, those are some World of Warcraft shoulder pads he's got going. It only does medium physical damage to one enemy. What? He's got sturdy stance, halves damage but renders caster unable to dodge. Yeah, not for me.
Excuse me.
Did you get that book from the NPC next to the fountain? Yeah, the wisdom book. He's the guy that, like, wants to make everyone a magic vegan.
Well then.
But he didn't advance in the Tournament of Kings because he didn't get a kill. Yeah, I got that one. I've got 3 books so far, and I've read them all.
Wonderful.
Alright, let's go hang out with Brigitte. That's not Brigitte. Who are you? An Elden kid? You're one of Lady Brigitte's contacts? I've been assigned to stand guard here. She told me not to let anyone but an Elden kid through. If you're Elden, sure as anything. No reason to turn you away, so come on in, I suppose. I didn't expect you to show up. Why? I feel like it's so weird that all of our social links in this game are constantly like, I really didn't expect you to help me. We've spent a significant amount of time hanging out and dealing with your problems for me to suddenly drop off now. Heisme, Stroll, Brigitte are all like that. We're at rank 8, or we're at rank 6, Brigitte. We're committed.
Everyone!
The anti-igniter terrorist hideout has been burnt to the ground. Local village affront for criminal fiends, torch, thanks to renowned igniter merchant, Lady Brigitte.
At this time!
Those fearmonger criers of the dangers of magic igniters, and plan to raid our royal capital, Grand Trad, once its people were unarmed.
Hear ye! Hear ye!
However, they've been brought to justice through the overwhelming power of magic igniters. 3 cheers for Lady Brigitte. 3 cheers for magic igniters. There you have it. They're just lying. It's my word versus the voice of the country. Even then, you'd believe in me? I didn't do anything. But the people I met then at the village, they're dead now.
Those people.
There was no anti-igniter group. It was the Sanctus Church, or rather those who perform its dirty work. They want a world to see that igniters are the only defense they have against the violence around them, and so they set a village ablaze to prove their point. Why does the church want to do that, though? They don't have any stake in Brigitte's shop. I mean, I guess they have their own magic igniters, though. And by taking my dog, they made me a tool in their scheme, making it look like the work of an anti-igniter group. They knew I would set out to slaughter those responsible. Even though you stopped me before anything happened, someone else raised the village and named me responsible.
You get it.
In short, this is a warning. From here on, they'll ask nothing less than total, unquestioning obedience. What do you plan to do now? Killing some churchmen won't change anything. Now when the whole institution's rotten. This world is a horrific place, defined by inequality and intolerance. The ones who shaped it are the wealthy few who sit atop it. In other words, the church. Are we talking about the game or real life? What is happening here?
In those days.
I had friends of my own when I was a child of poverty. Even through all the sludge and mire, we survived together, broke bread together. They all died slow. Starvation or torture took them. The Sanctus Church wheedles the strong and takes from the weak, their wealth and their lives. I remember holding their cold bodies in my arms. That's when I decided from then on, I'd be the one doing the taking. If the weak always die, if they always lose everything, then I'd become strong. I'd be on the side that takes. I wouldn't let anyone steal what I had. I swore it. I threw away my heart, threw away my hope, and now I've clawed my way here. Made myself an underling of the saint church that killed my friends. And still, even once you climb out of hell, there's only another circle of it waiting for you. It never ends. Jesus. Remember when this was the funny link? How far must I fight them? How much must I take from them to ensure they can no longer tear things from my grasp? It'll be your head next, so I'll be the church's slave. I'll be whoever they need me to be.
Listen.
I know you're scared, but you can't give in to them.
Shut up.
With all you must have been through, how can you live a life like that and still believe in light in this world? Why won't you let me give up? Brigitta's vulnerability and her desire to be saved bring pain to my heart.
Why? Why did you?
Sorry, sad. See you in 2 weeks. Yeah, it's another one of those awkward endings for Link. There's quite a few of them in this game. Will, when you think of this world you want to create, what do you imagine there?
Right.
Hope. Sounds a country too bright for me. I wish I could have a heart like yours. Strong and beautiful. I calmed Brigitte down and waited until she fell asleep before I left.
Time marches on.
No romances in this game, though.
King draws nearer.
So far, I feel that both the Stroll and Brigitte social links could be very easily, like, made romance. Hulkenberg, I don't really feel it. Ismay, obviously, is all about his dead kid. Nuris, no. Maria, no. Katharina, no. Alonso, no. Barden, no. But Brigitte and Stroll both feel romantic. I feel like even then, maybe because Alice feels like it's got to be all or nothing, but I feel like having one male romance option and one female romance option is, like, totally fine.
Well met, eh?
I don't know.
Wonderful.
But I guess they just wanted to do all or nothing or something. I like the social links in this game, but they all feel very similar. None of them deviate from the main theme of the game. Yeah, we're definitely getting to the point now where they're all just kind of sad. There's not really a link so far that's, like, hopeful, I suppose. I mean, I'm sure by the final rank they'll all be hopeful. Like, Stroll's is kind of hopeful, though, I suppose. But yeah, they all are very, like, on topic. They basically feel like, I mean, they feel like side quests. Which I suppose is a good and bad thing. Sometimes it's nice in Persona when one of the social links is, like, just fucking out there. Because, I mean, I feel like we all just have, like, that one friend that is just kind of out there. You, like, every time you hang out with them, it's, like, just totally something way different. That's not really in this game. Which is, I mean, good and bad. It depends, like, on some moments I like it, and other moments I'm kind of like... Especially when we do a lot of this, like, mid-level social links back-to-back, like a bunch of the rank 3, 4, or, rank 4, 5, and 6 hangouts, where it's, like, the characters are at their lowest. That's kind of where I'm kind of like, man, I really wish we'd have a bright and happy social link here. Just to kind of like break up the depression. I'm the most normal person in your chat. Yeah, I don't know about that, Devin. Don't know about that at all. I mean, every once in a while you're the only person in chat, so... I mean, I guess at those moments you are the most normal person in chat.
All right then.
How do I start the infiltration, actually? Because now that no social links want to hang out, today is the perfect day to begin our infiltration.
Wonderful.
What now?
Let's start the mission, Joker. I mean, Will.
Looks like everyone's here.
Say,
8 days left until the soiree, but 'twould be preferable to use that time to ensure we're prepared.
Balderdash.
Aren't you all the cautious sort? I should ballywell think a little gallivanting wouldn't hurt anyone.
Honestly.
The soiree may not be imminent, but we mustn't forget it, or we mustn't ignore its importance. Then again, it may also be beneficial to train whenever our travels lead us.
Now then.
Okay, but actually, how do I start the quest?
Now then.
All right.
understood.
What quest? To infiltrate. How do I... You just warp to it on the map?
All right then. Go.
Was this it? Isn't it not the soiree yet? Like, wouldn't people still be on the ship guarding it? It does seem weird that we're, like, doing this today. But whatever. Let's run it.
Got it?
We've got to secure a route to Luis's private quarters. That's the only way we're going to get our hands on the curse
What
formula.
do you think?
Then
Let's proceed with caution.
So,
Hey, son. Only 28 minutes late. Well, when it's gonna be like an 8-hour stream, it's really not that late in the grand scheme of things. You know the plan. The formula is deep within the stronghold. We've got to get to it somehow. Our lives are forfeit the moment they discover our true intentions. It would be wise to gather information from the other soldiers.
let's go.
The crew quarters are just down this way and to the right. Let's make our way there.
Hey, you.
oh hell.
Well, these guys seem to like their bosses.
Oi, oi.
Oi, oi! We lost count of everyone tortured to death last year. Me when I am in a hostile work environment.
This place.
Yeah, I can't enter these doors yet, I'm pretty sure.
much you need? What the hell?
You the rookie? Hate to break it to you, but no one's here's gonna take it easy on you. Alright.
It'll do, right?
White Hawk's wings. That's cool.
Really now? Oi!
Where do you think you're going? You lot of the new recruits I've been hearing about, aren't you? Rank and file ain't allowed into restricted areas. Don't make me repeat that.
Oh no.
Why are they restricted? Because that's the rule, that's why. It's for ranking officers only. Like Sergeant Xanth. You got no business going back to his quarters. So if you're all cut up, get your arse back to your post. Come back if you manage to make a name for yourself around here.
What the?
I feel like I've already made a bigger name for myself than all of these soldiers. I'm a candidate for the king. I'm like top 25 candidates. I'm a big deal. Sergeant Xanth. Isn't he that hulking brute that got in our faces earlier? So he's the one in charge of the crew quarters? Twould be a fool's errand to try and convince those obstinate guards to let us pass. Perhaps our fist would make a more compelling argument.
Don't.
If you make a scene here, we'll get found out instantly. We have to think of another way. How might we stay out of the guard's sight?
I see.
If they ever leave their post, perhaps that's when we could slip in. Maybe the other soldiers around here know something.
Then
Hey!
I saw the guards giving you a hard time. They aren't all that bad. They just need a little drink and they'll warm up. Okay. Hey, guy. They all keep calling me rookie as if I'm not a top 25 candidate.
Come on.
What should we do?
I've got an idea. Just watch. What are you planning, Stroll? You again? I'm not gonna say this once more. You're not allowed back here. Sir, I wouldn't dream of going back there. You misunderstand. I only came to talk to you, to learn from an esteemed senior crewmate. You want to do what now? You do seem like a stand-up chap.
That reminds me.
I've heard you got quite the discerning palate. Think I might join you for a drink or two? I can learn a lot from someone of your pedigree. Why didn't you tell me you were a fellow connoisseur? My shift's not quite up yet, but what the hell, one drink couldn't hurt.
Yes.
whoa.
Oh, Stroll did it. Almost really do know how to schmooze.
All right.
Wait.
We should seize this opportunity. Hold a moment. We'll stand out if we move as a group, and we know precious little about what's beyond the door. I believe this calls for reconnaissance. One of us ought to go ahead as a scout. Once they're assured the area is clear of prying eyes, they'll call for the rest to follow, agreed? 'Tis a sound plan, though it raises the question, who will we send out? Gee, I don't know, Hulkenberg. Who should we send out on a reconnaissance mission? It's really, it's a hard choice.
What do you think?
Why don't you go, Hulkenberg? Your bright, fiery red hair and your giant knight armor hopefully won't clink, clank, clunk through the entire ship. Go stealth for me, would you? Or how about the Eldon, who is, again, a top 25 candidate for the crown, and also, like, a one-of-a-kind race, pretty much.
That's fine.
We'll send Heisme. A tough call, though. Clandestine operations are my forte, after all. And yet Luis employs nary a Ujif beyond yourself. Should you be spotted, will you be able to maintain our deception?
Sure.
She's right. If you got spotted, we wouldn't be able to talk our way out of it. This might be the one situation where you'd stand out too much, Heisme. What? It would seem scouting duty is not for me. We should think further on our
What do you
choice.
think?
Leave it to me.
Say no more. Regardless of their numbers, I'll rout the lot of them. You will, but we can't call any attention to ourselves. Perhaps matters of stealth lay outside your expertise. You're rather tall, and you can't seem to help standing out to some degree.
I see.
I cannot dispute that. Perhaps we should rethink our
What do you
approach.
think?
It should really not be me.
Hmm.
I have full confidence in your abilities. I agree with Heisme, you'll undoubtedly succeed. I hate to burden you with further responsibilities, but you're the best suited for the task. That's not true. It's not like he employs another Elden.
Right?
It's your job to grab the curse's formula anyway. No need to fear, I'll be with you.
We're off.
Stroll's distracting the sentry. Go now. Luis doesn't employ another fucking Elden boy.
All right.
I hope you realize this is the tough part. That room up there is Sergeant Zant's, and he's in charge of this area.
What should we do?
Looks like there's a decent amount of guards around. How should we secure a route without getting noticed?
Honestly.
Knock out all the guards, our infiltration route will be secure, then we can safely get everyone in here. You'll need to get closer to the guards without them noticing you, then ambush them from behind and knock
Okay.
them out. I'll help you with my phase sight. If we work together, we'll get this done in no time. Am I about to do a Metal Gear Solid mission? Hey Adam, thanks for stopping by, man. I hope you enjoy yourself at the soirée. Get yourself a drink on me. There are guardsmen patrolling the inside of the ship. If you enter their field of vision, you'll be captured. Without being seen, approach the enemy from behind and catch them off guard by pressing E to stun them. You can use phase sight for a wider view. With the aid of phase sight, stun all the enemies to secure an infiltration route for your allies.
Watch out!
Since when did I get that strong?
This is
What do you mean I just karate chopped him fucking unconscious? Also, don't like that the knocked out guys still show on the map.
I don't like this. Let's do it.
Does this count as stealth? Okay, I guess it does.
Yeah. All right. Can I cut in?
Let me see if I can sense anybody inside. Someone's in there and they're alone. Now's our chance. Let's take care of them quickly. The guard familiar is probably still passed out drunk, but a commotion would bring others running. Obtain Sergeant Xanth's key. I need to obtain the key that Sergeant Xanth holds.
That reminds me.
Do you remember what the informant told us about Xanth? He was described as a huge man clad in armor. He must be the guy who hassled us earlier, right? We should avoid trying to overpower a guy like that. The informant mentioned using a different strategy, such as poisons or burns. If we follow the intel we got, we should be able to handle Xanth.
Ready? Right.
I can give Heisme poison shot back.
All right.
That might work. If he's weak to poison. Fiery Strike. I suppose that could work.
All right.
If he's weak to burn as well. I mean, he'd have to be weak to fire skills then, to be weak to burn, I would assume. Yeah.
Yep.
Let's try that.
Ready? Yep.
Alright, Xanth.
You there!
What the blazes do you lot think you're doing? I don't recall clearing the rank and file to set foot in here. Wait, I recognize you. You're the little runts from before. Well, it's no wonder you haven't got any manners. You've just bought yourself 10,000 push-ups.
No.
Oh, no, sir. We're here on business. Yes. Very official business.
What's the meaning of this?
Business, he says. Spit it out, then. I'd love to know what business a bunch of wet-behind-the-ears recruits have with Sergeant Xanth. I wish to borrow a key from you. You possess a key that grants access to the area beyond this one, correct?
Come again?
Oh, I'd expected a better story than that. You think I'm stupid enough to just hand my key over? We beg your leniency, sir. As we are new to Luis's service, we wish to familiarize ourselves with his runner in hopes of better performing our duties. Well, if you were half as clever as you are bold, you'd know power is everything. I've got no mind to entertain requests from boot scrapers. You want to get through that door? You better have the guts to back it up. Get this through your thick skulls. Weaklings have no business in Luis's army. So to put it another way, if we show you how powerful we are, you'll lend us the key?
What's this?
You daft. You must be if you're challenging the mighty Sergeant Xanth.
What?
Is that Lord Luis behind you? What? Comedy hour, isn't it? You really thought to swipe the key as soon as I turned my back? This is Lord Luis's army, not a stage show.
You there!
It's clear that you ain't gonna learn nothing unless it hurts. So I'm gonna straighten you out like Smithy on a sword by clanging your heads together.
Right.
How fortuitous for us, then. We've our own business to attend to, after all. We shan't be defeated.
Let's do it.
Draw and have at me!
Okay.
We're in deep trouble if we let him call his allies. Strike fast and take him out before he can do anything.
Now, show me what you can do. On guard!
Crush in 3 turns?
Witness our secret technique. Falling back. Faker. Nothing personal. Not going to your name, eh?
Steal.
What's the matter? Let's see you fight!
To the rear guard. Oh, power of kings. Fall.
Falling back. Let's go. Fire!
Just a scratch. Fusionist! Run them through!
Oh, power of heroes! destroy you.
Just
Okay,
a scratch.
maybe this is more doable than I thought.
Prepare yourself. Prepare yourself.
Wow, he takes a lot of damage from poison.
Faker.
Vida's power. Wind.
No holding back. Pierce.
Right on target. Nice one,
Magic
Stroll.
Knight.
Coordination is key.
Behold my power. Worthy foe
Just a
after all.
scratch. Prepare yourself.
Actually, might have gone a little overkill on this.
Take this. Too slow.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
Fall.
No bad. Not bad.
Yeah, I used up a lot of MP there because I thought it would actually be tough to kill him in 3 turns. They were hyping this guy up.
That'll do. I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
And I still got a fairly decent amount of XP for it, too. Beaten by half-wit little shites. I can't believe this. The hell was that magic? Powers like that with no igniter? Doesn't make sense. I consider our strength amply demonstrated. Now then, the key?
What?
I refuse. You're mad if you think I'm gonna hand it over. You know, I wonder what Lord Luis would have to say about you losing to half-wit little shites. Doesn't seem very becoming of an officer of your station, does it?
What?
Wait! I get it, alright? I'll lend you the key. Just keep your mouth shut. Alright? You're not to breathe a word of this to the Lord Luis, or to any other soldiers. You still barking orders? Did you forget that we just wiped the floor with you? Whatever, come on. Let's use this to get to the crew quarters.
All right.
Hey, Andre, long time no see. I also, often think that he's Akihiko, Final Fighter. Especially with, the brawler outfit I gave him. Check out this little trick I'm about to pull. Look at that. A little bit of cheese on it.
What now?
Actually, wait. Ah, never mind.
What?
It was a mere stroke of luck that allowed you to defeat the great Xanth. So if you know what's good for you, you'll not be spreading any nasty rumors. I don't need your pity, so don't give me that look. First aid's so useful, yeah, I know.
All right.
It's literally so good. Just 2 MP heals. You've been playing the hell out of this? So have I, man. I've been streaming it every day since it came out. Some pretty decently long streams, too. I took the week off of work, so I've been playing it 8 or so hours a day.
Pushing forward.
Wait, why is the party just chilling here? Hello?
Here.
You been playing Sparking Zero? I have not played it yet. Looks pretty good, though. I'll probably catch Sparking Zero on sale.
Here.
All right.
Let's go.
That and I think Silent Hill 2 will also probably catch on sale. I do want to play that later. The path diverges.
Got a sec?
Looks like it splits into the starboard corridor or a port corridor. Either will take us further in. There's a different area altogether beyond those corridors, so we'll need to find another key if we want to keep moving. Whether we choose port or starboard, we shall need to obtain a key from whoever is the designated overseer of this area.
Truth is,
About that, I know their names. Those guards told me everything I wanted to know a few drinks in. First is Kaba, the maintenance chief, down the starboard corridor. He's a stubborn bastard with no sense of humor to speak of, but he's a first-rate engineer.
Wasn't that...
We heard his speciality is magic that repels attacks. And while he can't repel magic, it won't work too well against him either. We were advised to figure out some way to nullify his barrier. We have a pretty good chance at beating him if we take that advice into consideration. If you feel we've prepared enough, let's take him on. I don't think I want to. Fight that guy. Down port corridor is Master Sergeant Gletcham. There are whispers he's gone mad. Best to expect he'll put up a fight.
Let's see...
His shout is so loud it can daze you. The informant said Gletcham was susceptible to being provoked. If someone draws his attention, that could help turn the battle in our favor. He's going to be tough, but we can pull through if we keep the informant's advice in mind.
So?
The captain and I will go in first like we always do. First we'll focus on taking out the guards. A moment, please. I cannot continue to burden you both with this task each and every time. What if I performed reconnaissance in the starboard corridor myself?
If so,
If we're delegating tasks, then I would not miss the opportunity to be of use either. Leave scouting the port corridor to me.
Really?
I'll stay put and keep an eye on our rear. Let me know as soon as you've cleared the way.
All right.
We can go down either corridor. There's a different fight at the end of the starboard and port
What do
corridors.
you think?
I'm feeling like, based on my setup, I should go for the guy that needs to be provoked. Because I have a way to get rid of status ailments on my party if he dazes us. The Seeker has a way to clear ailments. Also, I'm assuming if they mean just like he needs someone to focus on, I can make him focus on Hulkenberg. I mean, I think that's probably not what the game's implying. I feel like the game's trying to tell me that I need to, like, induce rage in him. But honestly, I'm pretty fine as trying that side anyway. I don't really have a way to repel the dude's barrier. So, port it is, I think. Oh, nope, sorry, port.
what's up? Take care of it.
Captain.
Port is the guy that's gone mad, yeah?
What now?
Now I want to double check.
What now?
In terms of my opinion, Luis is a giant bitch. Well, don't spoil anything, Andre. But, I mean, so far he does seem to be a bitch. port.
Ready? We're off.
Alright, time for another round of Metal Gear Solid. How was Hulkenberg all the way over there?
Check this out.
Over there are Gletcham's quarters. He's the Master Sergeant and overseer of this portion of the runner. This area is pretty well guarded. It'll be hard to maneuver without drawing attention to ourselves. I'm pretty sure that's a typo on maneuver. But that's okay. Hulkenberg's gone ahead of us already. If we play this smart, we can catch up with her.
Okay?
The deal's the same as before. We knock out all the guards and clear a path. Sneak up on the guards and ambush them from behind in order to stun them.
Watch out!
It would complete this if there was like a little wooden barrel we carried around and we needed to hide underneath. They should have just committed to the Metal Gear Solid segment.
Glad that's done. Whoa!
Got him.
Nice! This is great! Great find. Keep it. Okay?
Can we like signal to Hulkenberg to take one of these guys out? How do we ask Hulkenberg for help? This session made me miss Metal Gear Solid. I still have yet to play Metal Gear Solid. I'm hoping for Metal Gear Delta to be really good, so I can pick it up. That should come. That comes out in like November, right? Pixie's never looked better with Gallica. Yeah, Gallica's really cute. I like her design. You were swifter in your arrival than I anticipated. Those guards are proving a troublesome barrier. At the moment, there's no way through. We can Assassin's Creed Unity them, Hulkenberg.
Right.
I don't think we could just make it past them if we tried right now. If we could get their attention somehow.
All right.
I'll create an opportunity. I leave the duty of follow-through in your capable hands. What if we just both jump off and you take the left, I'll take the right?
On guard!
Yeah!
Oi!
Someone there? Sounded like cargo toppling over. Go check it, would ya?
This is no good.
Nope. He totally didn't see me.
You did it!
As expected.
You carried out our plan magnificently, as I had no doubt you would. The guards shall pose no further threat. You can be pretty reckless for a night, you know that? Can't argue with your results, though. It would be wisest for me to step away before I draw any further suspicion. Luck be with you.
All right. This is great.
Saw him running away.
Nice.
Does
Look
Delta
at
really
you.
not have a release date? I keep feeling like it's
Not
soon.
too shabby. I say you take it. Okay then. Amazing.
Wish I got XP for knocking these guys out.
Hang on.
Hey, what do you mean I gotta take out the guards first? What guards are left? Oh, there's a guy over here still alive.
Watch out! I knew it! Yeah!
Well, it's those big helmets that are on his head, you know? Block the field of vision. Wait, don't warp me here now. There was that piece of treasure I needed to grab.
Isn't that...
His shout is so loud it can daze you. The informant mentioned that he's susceptible to being provoked, which I again assume means make him angry, but I'm going to use Hulkenberg's, like, knightly skill and see if that works.
Ready? Right.
But I gotta go grab that piece of treasure. No! I gotta grab that piece of treasure! Alright. Let's rinse this Voss real fast.
Ready? Understood.
Yeah, I'm gonna use Hulkenberg's ability, but I have a feeling the game wants me to anger him.
What are you up to?
Eh? Some pissants think they can just waltz into Glatcham's the great domain and noun uninvited, do they?
What?
This guy smells like the floor of a distillery. Look at you, a little bitty elder kid. Sort of a rare breed, aren't ya? Calling a person a rare breed is wild. You those new additions I got told about then? Doesn't matter. Here, drink up. Like I always say, the two things that'll cure your sorrows are booze and bloodshed. Cheers to that. You got some real spirit, haven't you? Let me pour you oh, would you look into that? Dry as a bone. Careful, or you really will get promoted. You lot, you're the same as the rest of us, ain't ya? Spurned by this dog shite world. Nowhere else to turn to but Lord Luis. Me, I'm Parapus, so I know the feeling. With Lord Luis in command, and Gleecham the Great at his side, we'll smash this world to bloody bits. And you'll be there too, yeah? Actually seems like a nice fellow.
Well,
Something to that effect. In truth, we'd like to acquaint ourselves with our new compatriots, which requires us to procure a key to access the remaining parts of the runner.
What are you up to?
A key? Oh, you want to see the bridge, that it? Not sure if I ought to hand it over to a bunch of new recruits. Ah, but our being new is all the more reason we must deepen our friendships. Such companionship will ensure we're of use to Lord Luis, and a brighter future for all. Ah, okay. How about this? We scrap, you beat me, key's yours. Sound fair? After all, power talks. Them's the rules around here. Besides, there's nothing I love better than a good brawl. Except booze. Gets me thinking back to our advance in the Grand Cathedral. Beautiful justice it was, seeing those Parapus-hating bastards get pulped by our cannons.
What?
This is the guy that Luis ordered to lead the bombardment? Truly serendipitous. We shall accept his challenge. After all, we've just been handed reason we can't
Let's
lose.
do it.
Oh, been waiting for this. You want to scrap with me, eh? Hey, you've got guts, that's for sure. Let's see how much of them we can spill.
Okay, now he's mad.
If we don't shut this guy down, this is gonna get messy.
Come on, come on! Let's see some blood. Here I come, whelps. Come on, kill or be killed.
Of course, the only person that got dazed by that is the one person I have in my party who can remove daze.
I need Faker.
God damn it.
Time landing hits.
Nothing personal. Nothing DNA, eh?
Come on, kill or be killed.
Oh, the steel reset made 2 people get dazed this time. God damn it.
I need.
He's gonna have a hard time landing hits.
How about this?
Stroll's dazed.
Falling back.
He won't land any attacks like this.
I'm counting on you.
I'll say no holding back. Oh, healing light.
That helped. Was needed.
My thanks.
I'll give you all I've
Alright, let's see how this works. He hates being provoked.
I'm drunk, hyped, and ready to rumble.
Oh, power of kings.
Me on a Saturday.
Fall.
You need training.
God, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion. Captain's dazed.
Come forth,
He's
royal
gonna have
soul.
a hard time landing hits.
Here.
Quite a boon.
Stroll's dazed. He won't land any attacks
Go
like
for it.
this.
Magic Knight. Not now. Join with me.
Seriously?
Perhaps not this. Magic Knight. I crush you.
You think you're now accept your fate.
I'm not gonna be. I wonder. The protagonist being dazed kind of nerfs my damage output.
Wind.
Not
Don't
even
get sloppy,
close.
Captain.
Come on, kill or be killed.
Think.
God, you've got some fancy footwork.
Forgot to have Hulkenberg do the distraction thing. I'm really butchering this fight.
Stroll's dazed. He won't land any attacks like this.
Come on, kill or be
My
killed.
mind fades. I see your game.
Way.
Okay.
Stroll's dazed.
That made everyone dazed this time.
Now accept your fate.
My odds, like every time I reset, my odds on the days are getting worse.
Heis made it a
Nothing
daze.
like a fight to the death, eh?
Oh, I also, fuck it, I forgot to give myself the,
Wind.
I forgot to give myself Patra to heal days.
I'm hitting her marks.
No, not this. You first.
Oh, power of heroes. Strike me if you dare.
Faker.
Only a flesh wound. You need training.
God, Hulkenberg.
Hmm.
Poetry in motion. Stroll's dazed.
Come forth,
He won't
royal
land any
soul.
attacks like this.
Scour.
Heis made it a daze. He's gonna
I shall
have trouble
vanquish
aiming.
evil. Let me rethink this. All yours.
Hulkenberg's dazed.
With blade in
He's gonna
hand.
have a tough time hitting her marks.
I can barely think. I'll use what I must.
Magic Seeker. Wind. This is nothing.
Hulkenberg badly wounded. Someone heal her.
Days not returning to normal, though.
She needs help.
I call upon royal power within. Go for it.
Stroll's dazed.
Let justice
Land any
prevail.
attacks like this. Hulkenberg's
I
dazed.
can barely.
He's
A
gonna have
wise
a tough
choice.
time hitting her marks.
I'm
go.
drunk,
Scour.
hyped, and ready.
Heis made it a daze. He's gonna have trouble aiming.
You first.
Magic Knight. Not now.
Hmm.
Here!
I can barely... A favor, if I may.
Magic Seeker! Wind!
Yeah, it's gonna be too many turns,
There's your
yeah?
problem, eh? I thought this was gonna get my blood pumping.
Hmm.
What a letdown. Where's the worthy opponents?
Hey, Crimson Moon. What's up, man?
What now?
There we go. That should fix my problem.
Ready? Understood.
Yes, and you're still going through all the super guards. Yeah, you basically, you missed Stroll's Link
What are you up to?
and the first guard. We're only just now fighting the second guard, so you didn't miss too much.
What?
Ha! You want to scrap with me, eh? Hey, you've got
If I can have
kill or be killed.
Stroll also attack, that should be fine.
Little shite.
I need... How about this?
Nothing
Falling
like
back.
a fight
Let's
to
go.
the death, eh?
Scour!
Moving to the rear. Are you prepared? Hyped and ready to rumble. That hurts.
What an awesome
Power of heroes!
battle line, too. I'm drunk, hyped, and ready to fight.
I'll use what I must.
This is nothing.
Wind!
I'm drunk, hyped, and
Right on target.
nothing like a fight
For
to
all
the
we
death. eh?
strive for!
Let all power of kings. Apologies. Would you finish
This
this?
is a sick joke.
Scour!
Still here?
Just gonna trust that Hulkenberg tanks this.
Away.
Yeah.
Bird, like poetry in motion.
Pugilist! Run them through! There you go, whelps. Felt that one.
Yeah, you did.
To ever greater heights, even I had more to learn.
Are we taking that key? He's out. Out like a lamp by the looks of it. Perhaps we went too far? Though I guess it could just be the alcohol.
But
I had no idea he was the one responsible for the attack on the cathedral. Sounded like he saw it as revenge. I have no sympathy for the man. Among those who lost their lives in the attack, there were a great many perilous, just like him.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, that's tyranny disguising itself as justice. Lise would just as soon sacrifice an innocent to promise them a brighter future.
Now then,
This is a discussion for later. For now, the key. Take it.
well,
I kind of doubt he'll even remember losing to us. Let's get to the bridge.
All right.
let's go. Hey,
I did drop something. Gallica, there's still treasure out there. Oh, I guess I'll have to get it later.
What now?
Kind of taking advantage of this skill inheritance menu, but you know, just a few extra buttons to full heal.
Yeah. Pushing forward.
If you go back through this way, I wonder what. Oh, you actually probably can't because of the door.
Oh, good.
Well, just the guy at the bridge is left. Will we have to Metal Gear Solid our way through the bridge? Or will he just be waiting there?
Here.
This is familiar. We're in front of the reception room the brothers showed us.
Look.
That's the lift to Luis's quarters. Then, per Gallica's reconnaissance, all that remains is to ride the lift. We can't use the key we have on that lift. We need the officer's key, and they keep that one on the bridge.
That.
So the door at the bottom. Are we safe in assuming it leads to the bridge? Yeah, we head through there, get the key, then Luis's quarters.
All right.
We're a hair's breadth away. We must secure the formula and break the curse over His Highness. Captain, how about you and I go ahead to the bridge before the others? We're more likely to be questioned if we move as a group.
Then
I managed to learn the helmsman in charge of the bridge is called Cabio. Didn't get much more than that,
So
unfortunately.
apparently.
He watches the bridge when the ship's docked. From what I hear, he's a fan of the songstress Chuna.
Isn't that...
The informant told us a thing or two about him. Apparently, he once got caught in a nasty thunderstorm and messed him up pretty bad. Came away terrified of lightning. He's so averse to it that he has someone else take the helm when the weather gets rough. If he hates it so much, then lightning magic should do the trick.
Well,
Understood. We're off.
I don't really have any means for lightning magic. Actually, that's one of... I could do Magic Knight's Hammer if I switched Heismay back to a Gunner. Or I could boost the Mage to rank 6. But then I only get weak electric damage. That's really not that fascinating. Is that really the only way to get some Zeo skills? Yeah, I don't think any other class has it. Is it really worth it to switch? Like, I guess I would I would just be putting XP so I could inherit the skill on Seeker. Also, I see it now. The Seeker's supposed to be like a Robin Hood-esque character design, isn't he? From the hat with the feather in it. That's probably what his inspiration is. You know what? I'll just try and give him a shot. Fighting him without lightning. See how it goes.
How about a break?
That's true.
I think my current debuff strategy is pretty sound, so...
Let's go.
Where does this go? Front deck. Oh, well, let me go out this way.
Whoa! Come on!
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
I know we don't technically have a use to be out here, but surely there's
Hey, you found something!
some fun things out here. It'll let me just keep going. I mean, there's nothing out here, but still. Okay. That was fun. I like that the AI got confused. Like, Hulkenberg and Heismay are still just, like, out on the deck. They're like, we're not supposed to be out here. There's no pathfinding out here for the AI. They're just broken.
Got a moment?
Exploring. Gallica. Got some free accessories out of it.
At last.
The bridge is up ahead. We should find the key for Luis's quarters there. Seems like it's safe. There aren't any guards around. Wait. There's a window on that door. We can get a look inside from there.
First?
Are these doors just unlocked? Just our luck. Of course the bridge is crawling with soldiers. We'll get spotted for sure. This won't work. Wouldn't it be neat if there was a secret passage? Oh, would you look at that? I too build all of my headquarters with a secret passage directly into my main base.
What do you think?
What are we gonna do about all of them? No way we can sneak by all these soldiers undetected. Any ideas? Are you telling me to fetch the key? No way. For your sake, I hope it was a joke.
No! Hey.
You want to fight them? I mean, maybe you could take them, but that wouldn't work. A fight this big would draw too much attention, and Luis would find out.
What?
A distraction? If we did that, word of it would definitely reach Luis. Wait, that might actually work in our favor. I knew you'd come up with something. Stay hidden. I think the others can help us.
This is bad.
This is the ammunition depot. A fire's broke out. It's gonna blow. We need backup.
Damn it.
Repeat, fire in the ammunition depot. Requesting immediate backup. Good God! To me, lads!
Over here.
'Tis the... What I meant to say is, this is the pantry. We've spotted an intruder. We need reinforcements. The fiend ate all the dried meats, bread, and... Let's see. Oh, and some salted fish before withdrawing.
Oh, come on.
The hell? Did an assassin come on board with an empty stomach or something? Whatever. To arms.
Give me a hand.
What? How is the alarm only, like, signaling half of the ship? There's, like, hundreds of people on this.
Hurry!
This is the engine room. The primary engine's out of control. I fear an explosion is imminent. All hands to the engine room on the double. What? Now it's the engine room? This whole runner's gone to hell. Let's get over there. I'm sure Luis won't be suspicious about the triple alarms that went off on his ship today.
All right.
Now the bridge is emptied out. The plan worked. The others should be coming soon. Let's take out this area's supervisor. Oh, Lady Juna, how is it that I still long for you when I always hear your voice singing in my head? Looks like what we heard was true. He really is infatuated with Juna. The crew here really does love the songstress, don't they?
What's your deal?
Hey, what are you doing up here? The guards are supposed to be responding to the calls for backup.
No.
Oh, not us. We're new recruits. We've come to tour the bridge and introduce ourselves to our superior officers. New recruits? You mean the ones Lady Juna spoke to directly? Tell me, is she the real reason you're here? I'm in love with her.
Whoa, hold on, mate.
Still those horses, mate. That's Lord Luis's lady you're talking about. Though I must admit, I feel the same. She's bewitched me, body and soul. So, you're, that kind of fan. Name's Cabio, the helmsman. I'm Lady Juna's most devoted fan. Whole reason I enlisted was so that I could bask in her radiant presence. Even a layabout like me needs to dream big. Mine's to take the ship here way up and sail the starry skies with Juna at my side. Seems we've only entered the prologue of his little revive. Our time runs short. Get the key. You're right. We don't even need to fight him. He's not paying attention. Let me just go and grab it.
Halt!
What the devil is going on over there? And why am I seeing soldiers without proper clearance on the bridge? Ah. What the fuck is this guy's helmet? State your name, rank, and purpose. I haven't been informed of any troop reassignments.
Understand?
Entering the bridge without permission is a severe violation of regulations. You'd best have a damn good reason for being here, or else you'll be detained. We have permission. Indeed, 'tis just as he says. We borrowed the key from a senior officer and sought to familiarize ourselves with the runner.
Oh?
That's about the most suspicious story I've ever heard. Hard to imagine a ranking officer simply lending a key to some grunts. I'll need to look into this. I'll have you know that you're speaking to Salva, Chief of the Guards. So once more, state your purpose and know that your life depends upon the answer. Hey, Chief. These are those recruits, you know the ones. Wait a second. What are you doing here?
No.
We simply came to observe. Now that we've pledged ourselves to Lord Luis, we want to know the ship inside and out.
Oh?
Even if that were the case, this is still too strange by half. A pack of new recruits gets their hands on a key while the rest of the crew is dispatched elsewhere? Well, that's... You say you've come to learn more about us, do you? Well, then I'll give you a valuable lesson in how we treat suspicious curs.
Damn it.
Our ruse has failed. We've but one course of action now. We need to take him out before the other soldiers return. 2 birds and 1 stone.
I'll handle your insolence.
You mean to resist? Then there's no doubt you're an enemy combatant, and I've no reason to hold back. I declare you guilty, and I'll be the executioner.
Come at me.
I've got your back, Chief. Sorry, new guys, but no hard feelings, eh?
I'll not say it again. Military discipline is absolute. I've no sympathy for the kind of insolent devil who disobey a superior officer.
Ha! Right he is. Now brace yourself, you amateur. I'll show you how to handle a real fight.
We have to take both of them at the same time? We'd better take them out fast.
wipe you out!
Too slow!
They're too quick!
To the rear guard! Face me! Pierce!
I can take it!
Jesus, he's like really not that weak.
Wind!
Ready for a real fight.
Try not to worry.
Thanks. Thank you.
My thanks.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Join with me!
All right, let's go!
Got them right in their weak spot.
Be neither timid nor faker! Fall!
Ah!
It's okay. We can do this.
I thought I still had that an item that dealt little ZO damage, but I guess not.
We better conserve. I won't hold back.
Scour!
I'm only gonna have a turn left to kill the helmsman.
Wipe you out!
Too slow! Training!
Missed. Ah!
Run them through! Is everyone all right? Comrade, lend me your strength.
Let me help! But how?
Let us clean up this mess. Faker!
The free.
Wind!
With the... Are you prepared?
Could be doable.
Pierce!
Is that all?
Dude, this helmsman kind of sucks.
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
For all that we strive for! No. Join with me!
All right, let's go!
Still standing, I see.
Exposed a new weakness.
This isn't how I imagined this.
You hit their weakness.
I
Nice
come
move,
forth,
I
royal
say.
soul.
The quick fights
My dream.
definitely are making me spam a lot of MP, but hopefully it's fine.
Count Louis trusted us to handle things in his absence. How could we fail him like this?
Skill issue.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
I shall rise to be a...
I continue to grow.
We knocked both of them out. Getting trounced by recruits has got to be grounds for a dishonorable discharge around here, so I doubt they'll tell anyone. I'll retrieve the key. It would be on Cabio?
Yes.
Quite the relief. Our route of infiltration has been secured. While we've still got the chance, we might as well go as far as we're able. I think we've earned a look around Luis's private quarters.
All right. Let's go.
'Tis a wonder who we'll find in his quarters. A big surprise up ahead, I'm sure. Oh, I probably still should have healed, though.
All right.
I got too excited. Now we can get into Luis's private quarters.
No.
Wait, guards coming. We've been noticed. Take cover.
Sam,
Fido wouldn't send me here for no reason, but there's no one in sight. What the hell was that random request for backup? You gotta be too careful. Stay sharp until the machinists have finished up maintenance.
Yes.
Understood. I'll have security tightened.
I'm leaving.
Let's nose around the other areas too, just in case. Look lively. Right behind you, sir. I think they're gone. At least we didn't get caught. However, they could tell something was amiss. He requested increased security. It's fine. We've secured a pass to Luis's quarters. Now all we have to do is wait until the day of the soiree.
That's true.
No need to push ourselves too far right now. Let's quit this place.
Now then.
Just before the getting got good. Well, our infiltration route's secured. I suppose we owe our thanks to Galca this time. That was a fairly easy dungeon. Which I feel bodes poorly for round 2 of that place.
Indeed.
Having detailed info about the runner's interior beforehand had made it much easier to explore. Thinking back on it, you agreed to that solo infiltration with barely a moment's hesitation. That's admirable nerve. Well, I suppose I had to make myself useful eventually.
Sure.
I like that she still gets little tiny cups. Does every place just have cutlery like available for a fairy at a moment's notice? Or does she carry that with her? If I'm honest, I know I complain a lot and I'm not always at my bravest, but I'm always prepared to do my best. There's no point in focusing on what you can't fix. I can still help in my own way. The smallest tasks still need doing, and I'm perfect for them.
I got this.
You got that? You can trust me with anything you need, okay?
We'll keep going forward. We won't hesitate.
Base sight now yields more detail.
Even so,
Still, the soiree is the main event. We've no idea what awaits us, so we mustn't let our guard down.
Yep.
Until we get the formula, let's stay on our toes. Or wings, if you got them.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Yeah, something suspicious about that being so easy.
All right.
Well, our infiltration route to Luis's quarters is secure. Now we just have to wait for the soiree. Imagine what kind of party a villain like him would throw. We've got no clue what to expect.
then
We should make certain we have the strength to handle whatever surprises await us.
True.
Or we could help more of those in need, instead of idly whiling away the hours. We should do whatever we can to ensure our efforts are not in vain. The path to Luis's room has been secured. Use your time both in and out of town to ensure you're well prepared.
Well then.
Yeah.
Oi there!
We can max out Stroll. Interesting. There's no quests left in town, right?
Wonderful.
Alright then.
So I guess the coming days would just be to max out my... Or not max out, but add more things to my social stats.
Let's go.
I'll check the recruitment center, but I doubt there is another, bounty.
Welcome.
Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's much to do.
Yeah.
Alright, Stroll. You get to be the first Link we max out.
Oh, it's you.
After all that's happened, I found myself thinking of my parents. I wonder what they would say if they could see me now. I only wish I could tell them of what's transpired.
Thanks a bunch.
Can you point the gauntlet runner toward my village again?
You know, I'm truly blessed with good fortune.
Ah, it's voiced. Now you know it's the final rank.
I was born into nobility, lived a carefree childhood, and I even survived a human attack. But more than all of that, I've met people I can trust. I'm further blessed in friendship. Sometimes it frightens me. I question whether or not I deserve to have all this.
He's locked into only saying friendship because Atlas is a coward.
Of course you do.
Hearing you say it helps me believe it. After all, I was only able to help the people here because of my parents' wealth. The inheritance just happened to be in the royal capital, and the people of Harlia were coincidentally in the same place.
Luck is its own type of skill.
Luck is its own type of skill, right?
So you should really level up your luck a little bit more.
Guess I should just embrace it, yes. I don't regret using the full inheritance as I did for a moment. Given a second chance, I would do the exact same thing. But I think I defied my parents in some way. That's my only regret in all this.
I'm sure they'd have done the same.
I just don't know. Even during the attack, my parents shielded me from the fighting. They told me to get to Grand Trad with all haste. Grand Trad. Rangif said my parents told him the same. They wanted everyone to flee to the capital. And then the merchant in the capital was the one keeping the inheritance. Is this all really coincidence?
It was probably intended to happen this way.
If that's true, though, do you think my parents might have intended the inheritance to be... Oh.
What? I'm actually a little lost here. What?
The family treasure my father mentioned in the letter. He wasn't talking about the inheritance. He meant the people. A nobleman is the shield in his people's hands, durable enough to protect them, but light enough to carry. Else what value does he have? I continue to find ways I never understood my parents.
But you do understand.
So the way I used that money, was that what my parents would have wanted all along? I'd always thought I'd been a worthless son to them.
They say a child never knows how precious he is to his parents.
He never knows. Someday, I will restore our home. Everyone will come back to live in peace. And I won't let anyone take it from us, ever again.
I mean, they've got nice homes now.
But this isn't about my family. This tragedy must never be allowed to be repeated anywhere. On my pride as a noble, I swear it.
I can sense Stroll's unrivaled trust and his determination to change the future.
The proud noble Stroll, keeper and heritor of the warrior's virtues. By the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Oh, a new rank up screen. Cool.
I'm going to change the future with you.
Slayer of Humans. When Stroll attacks a human monster, his crit rate increases. Stroll is ready to acquire a new heroic embodiment. His late game awakening, I'm sure.
Thank you, my friend.
Who is the mysterious voice? That's an excellent question, because it's specifically not Moore narrating those moments. So who is it indeed?
Hope is only a step behind a clear conscience. My parents' mantra has never been more clear to me. You keep moving forward. Do what you know to be just. And I will be just a step behind, no matter what. Look back, and you will find hope. Don't forget that.
With a vision of Halia restored clear in my mind, I spent a moment enjoying the wind on my face, and returned to the others. Thanks to Stroll's strong faith in me, I now have the support of the people of Halia. Enough to go up a singular rank. Wanted to do a debate, but Alonso wants to hang out again. And I would like to keep hanging out with him. Plus, it'll let me give Heisman another skill, which will be cool. And I like Alonso. Are the debates available every night? I'm curious.
All right then.
Let's go.
Isn't this grand?
Okay, I think the debates are available every night.
How did I wind up here?
Sometimes it's only speech. But I feel like every time I've checked, there's always been someone there.
Stop!
Hang on. Isn't that... Yep.
Now what am I to do?
I definitely do feel I need to hurry up and level up Eloquence soon, though. But I do want to keep doing my hangouts.
Greetings.
Well met. I've been waiting for you. Listen carefully. I'm putting a major new plan into motion. Come with me.
Understand?
I've discovered something interesting. The landowner controls all the trade in the settlements around my village, so his valet often comes through the town.
Apparently...
However, I heard the landowner himself will be present for the next inspection, and that's when I plan to nab him.
What?
How? Trust me, he'll behave himself.
Well...
But it would be near impossible to catch him if they come via a busy open street. I'll force them down the forest path, where there'll be no witnesses. I've spread rumors about humans appearing on the village roads for that exact purpose. The men guarding him won't be an issue either. I'll lie in wait along the forest path and call out to him.
And then...
I'd like for you to accompany me there. Yeah, why not? Fuck it.
Yeah.
Sounds like you'll need me.
Thank you.
I didn't expect you to agree so quickly.
I'm...
We will change things. The world of greedy pigs gorging themselves on riches will come to an end.
Seriously?
What is your plan exactly? A long time ago, My mother brought home a weak sapling she found. The tree was practically dying, but it still bore a small fruit, and with it seeds. My mother planted them and gave away the new saplings to our neighbor. Before long, there was an orchard in one corner of the village. The mere sight of it was breathtaking. My mother refused any credit. She said the tree itself wanted to grow, wanted to bear fruit. That's when I realized, perhaps we all have something we'd like to see come to fruition. Within all of us, there's a seed of virtue wanting to blossom.
It's fine.
That's what I'm betting on. So make sure you go out and change the world. What's this? I just wanted to tell you that, since you'll be leading us into the future. I can sense Alonso's resolve behind his grin and high expectations.
You're all I have left in this world.
That's certainly an interesting filler. Hangout?
Understand?
I can use my network to arrange which afternoon the inspection occurs. Let me know soon. I'll be waiting.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hey, listen!
I don't really want to fight in the Colosseum. I would rather pump up my social stats. Also very ironic that they tell me about the Colosseum on the day it's stormy and you can't do the Colosseum. Alright, none of the Links would like to hang out.
How can it be?
I need Eloquence to talk to Barden. I need Tolerance to talk to Maria. And Wisdom to talk to Hulkenberg. Alright.
Well met, eh? Wonderful.
So tonight we'll do Eloquence with a speech.
All right then. Let's head
Unless
that right
there's a
away.
debate available during the day, which I kind of doubt. Feels like a nighttime activity.
Pardon?
Oh no, someone is there.
Young man! Young man!
Now what am I to do?
Alright, I'm gonna probably save scum this, because some of these debate options are ridiculous. Unless Abstain, if you're still here, you got some answers for me.
In such an exquisite world.
I see.
How do you debate that candidate? I got this. Surely. All of my internet arguments have come to this. You are that elder who offered up the Sanctoris on a platter. A bloody end to a holy woman. Classic. I've heard you've been parading around trying to be a people-pleaser. Where's the beauty in that? Shall I let you join my ratoon so you can see the world through true beauty? Allow me to give you a crash course.
Just imagine it.
Everyone, listen not to empty words or ideas, but to what your eyes have been telling you. Beauty is this world's most precious commodity. Even the mightiest soldiers and politicians bow in the presence of beauty. So shouldn't it follow that the most beautiful among us be displayed on the throne?
In such an exquisite world.
Once I am king, I will expel all that is unattractive and repugnant. I'll create a radiant nation of only beautiful things. I love you, Lord Meow. Meow, beauty is justice. Isn't that what the girl from Dragon Ball Super says? What's this bloody narcissist on about? Milo is playing to his group of diehard followers. What should I say to appeal to them? Beauty is deeper than our skin. Does beauty govern countries? What are your policies, though? I think its beauty is deeper than skin, because it still talks to beauty, which will, like, sway his followers. Last time I told someone, what are your policies, they said, actually, you're dumb for asking about that. And does beauty govern countries? He'll say, it will when I'm in charge.
No!
You only speak of the most superficial kind of beauty, but there's true beauty within all people. You dare question my understanding of beauty? Though I must admit I saw something in you, despite your utterly mundane aesthetics. Is it just me, or is Milo less handsome when he panics? Get Argentini off the stage. I want to know if beauty will affect taxes. Yeah, I think he's got like a personal team of people that come and judge you. And if you're below an 8 in, like, appearance, you get double taxed. You get the ugly tax, and then he taxes you for just being ugly. I get what that Will guy's talking about. The Hero Kings didn't become legends because of their looks. It appears this crowd lacks the sophistication needed to appreciate my style. Considering the protagonist wears, like, one of the ugliest jackets I've ever seen, he definitely does not appreciate aesthetics. You had Milo on his toes. The people saw the truth in your ideas. They got you something to show their appreciation. Money.
All right.
After listening to the concerns of the people, I returned to where everyone was waiting. Oh. I think we capped out our rank.
I'm just incredulous.
Is there another debate? Well, first of all, does anyone want to hang out tonight? Oh, Heisme doesn't want to hang out. What's Heisme's deal? Imagination. Okay, that's fine. I can get imagination from more debates.
Let's go.
Anyone else? No.
Now what am I to do?
Is the Tolerance hangout available at night?
Let's head there right away. What now?
Alright, Tolerance is nowhere near level. Wisdom is halfway. Imagination's like a quarter. So I want to do Tolerance. We want to try and catch Tolerance up.
I'm so right through. Wonderful.
Okay, where's Tolerance?
All right then.
Proper aces.
Hey, mister! Use it.
Yeah, I'll listen to you. Pagan. Of course, we did not choose that name willingly for ourselves. Our religion is simply not the ones the state endorses. The Sanctus Church and the other tribes are painfully closed-minded. They reject us and wish only that we would disappear from the country. So are these people a specific tribe? Or is it anyone who follows this religion has to wear this headgear? You don't have a very good impression of the other tribes, do you?
You see,
Is the feeling not mutual? People of any tribe reject cultures different from their own. It is not only a matter of religion. Each tribe has its own unique customs, do they not? And to members of other tribes, those customs are incomprehensible and off-putting.
If so,
I think people can come to an understanding. Such understanding is only possible when one's knowledge is deeper than surface level. For example, are you aware of the Yuji custom of cremation? You would be surprised just how much of the Yuji custom of cremation I understand. The Yuji tribe burn the bodies of their dead and keep the fragments of bone that remain in an urn. For people like the Sanctists, for whom burial is the norm, and even for us Mastari, the true meaning of such a ritual is impossible to grasp.
Which is why.
For the Mastari tribe, rather than cremation, we have only our religion, and when others could not comprehend that, thus we became the pagan. As long as the state religion exists, we will never be accepted. Our teachings, culture, dignity, none of it. In one sense, that is this island's reason for existence. This country is full of those who would reject our very being, after all. And so in order to remain steadfast and protect our faith in our gods, we need that island to act as our support.
all right.
Goodbye.
You are not cruel to me, not like the others.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then,
Oh. Team didn't even want to hang out today. Oh, Alonso does, though. During the day, huh? Sure.
Greetings.
Always kind of pegged you for a night social link, Alonso, but sure.
Hey,
Would you mind coming with me to see the landowner?
Thank you.
My network already has the info. I'll send the final go-ahead. That'll ensure the landlord takes a certain little used path so we won't be disturbed. Now the curtain rises. Alonso, what are you doing here? What are you planning? Have you heard? A little bird told me your daughter has a man she fancies. What was his name again? Oh, right, Kukulis. Did you say your goodbyes to her before you left? Or had she gone out somewhere?
You bastard!
What have you done to my daughter, you cur? What happens to your precious daughter depends on you. Tell your guards to give us a little space.
Now!
What are you after, my life? If you're offering it, sure. But there's something I want more. Tell me, where do your desires truly lie?
What?
My desires? What the hell are you getting at? To get into your purse strings, I had to use everything at my disposal to look into you. What I found was rather discomforting. Allegedly, you've committed several atrocities in various villages. Yet, many villagers still respect you. I assumed you used money or force to make them submit, but I was wrong. Perhaps you've hidden your true intentions this whole time. Explain. She's 5 years younger than me, yes? She's quite lovely when she smiles. Just like her mother. With such a beautiful little family at stake, you've no choice but to obey what your conspirators told you behind closed doors.
That's right.
You were a beloved father, an upstanding man, and they noticed. They fed you lies and flattery in turn. One moment you're praised, the next threatened. Before you knew it, you've fallen in line with the oppressors of the weak, and now you can't break free. A rather pitiful tale, don't you think?
Silence!
What do you know? How could you possibly understand the depravity that taints this world? What do you mean? You literally burnt his mother to death. I'm sure he understands. I've 3 daughters, and those bastards, they...
Tell me.
Don't you wish to end this ruse? I'd have quit long ago if I could have. I don't want to be stolen from any longer. I haven't the power to change a single thing.
Ridiculous.
That sounds awfully familiar, doesn't it? Where have I heard those words before?
Well, sure.
I believe you said them, Alonzo. Oh, you remember. Oh, that's in the past now. If I hadn't met you, I would have surely ended up just like him.
Moving on.
I've learnt what I wanted to know. Now then, good sir, would you like a chance at redemption? I'll set your daughter free. I'll even help you atone for your sins, so long as you agree to my terms and cooperate with me. Fine. I accept your offer. You've my word. Oh, his word's worth a lot. Thankfully, we've got that. You hear that? Alright then. It's time for the big reveal. I haven't done anything to your daughter. Actually, I've never met her.
Hey.
You understand why I told you that load of rubbish, don't you? I took a gamble on you, and what you truly desire. Well, that's one mountain climbed. Predicted correctly and won my bet.
But...
What are you doing now? I've got a few ideas. Sit back and look forward to it. In hindsight, I've always run away when things take a turn for the worse. Even when I tried to die, it was to escape my sins. You've helped me figure out what I ought to do. Something only I can do. Yes, I'm a liar and a cheat, yet I hate those who lie and cheat. I hate the very framework of a world that made me become the deceiver I am. What lies ahead will be the great conman Alonzo's work of a lifetime.
Remember your vow.
For this new king who will change this cesspit into a never-before-seen utopia, I'll pull the world over the whole world's eyes and take it for myself. What Alonzo's words mean aren't clear, but I can see the steadfast resolution in his eyes.
I will live to my fullest potential.
Cool. I'm sure you're dying to know what I have planned, but just bear with me for now.
Farewell.
When next we meet, I'll unveil everything in spectacular fashion. Be sure you don't delay. But for now, farewell.
I'm just incredulous. All right, let's go.
Any debates available? Damn it.
Now what am I to do?
Hey, Liz. You like that we're actually talking to our antagonist while knowing he's our antagonist? Yeah, but I mean, we all know he's just a ruse for the true evil god that will be coming soon.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Oh, hey, Stroll.
Speaking of,
Go level up our tolerance a bit more.
Beg pardon?
Grand, innit?
You there.
What do you think?
Let us talk.
It turns out the chief of the island we discussed before is participating. I'm not of the island, so I do not know why he's here, but I suspect he will not find much success. There are a few on the mainland with sympathies for the Mastari tribe. It's unfortunate, but the chief's ideals will not reach people.
All right.
Word of your renown has reached even my ears. They say you are far stronger than you look, and a brave candidate to be king. If something were to happen to the chief, please help him. I know it's strange to ask this of you, but...
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Time marches on.
Have a look.
Panacea? Okay.
Well then.
Any followers want to hang out? Nope.
All right then.
Let's go.
So we'll check for another debate.
Young man.
Blast this heat.
Ooh. There he is.
Now what am I to do?
The pimp himself. Just remember, I'm absolutely save-scumming this if I get these questions wrong. The world I want is a complete and utter meritocracy. The elites aren't strong. The strong are elite.
I see.
So that's what they're basing their campaigns on. I'm sure I can school him.
What business do you have with me?
What's this? Come to tear me down a peg, have you? If it's a battle of words you want, I accept the challenge. I prefer to strike with more direct methods, but I'll spare you for Count Luis's sake. You'll realize soon enough that I am the rising star. Your little help anyone in need shtick is a farce, and I can't believe anyone's falling for it. I'll make sure you pay for it tenfold.
Choose me!
When I take my place upon the throne, I'll reform this rigged society into a true meritocracy. Meritocracy. I don't know why I couldn't read that. We live in a society. Oh my god, we live in a society, guys. Where tribe and family name matter more than will or ability. Are we sheep to accept such a world, or are we lions who will devour it? As king, I'll appoint only those who can demonstrate true strength, even those from inferior birth. That's equality, he says, while also saying inferior birth in the same breath. He's certainly abrasive, but he makes a good point. Haven't we heard this before? You only parrot Luis. Nice equality, numbnut. Voting for the face-eating lions party, yeah.
Hang on.
Your words are mere echoes of Luis. Do you have any original ideas?
What?
My words? You don't understand. Count Luis and I have simply come to the same conclusions. If that's the case, well, I'd honestly rather just support Lord Luis. Yeah, I had the same feeling. Glad it wasn't just me.
Damn it!
Of course these fools won't understand.
I knew it!
Claudel was seething. He's always seething.
Works for me.
All right.
Let's go.
I'm just
Alright.
incredulous.
Time to
Alright.
check
Let's
for
go.
another debate. I assume there's not 2 in the same day, but it doesn't hurt to check.
Isn't this grand?
Yeah.
All right then. Let's head
Let's
there
go
right
raise our
away.
tolerance then.
Gone clammy all over.
Hopefully this doesn't have diminishing returns every time you talk to the same person.
Use it. What do you think?
All right.
No, I still get 4 points.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then. All right then.
Rinse, repeat. Actually, real quick.
Go.
There's a sale today. Let's see if there's any items I need to buy real fast.
The goods are cheap.
Now then.
Cacho rod? Whatever. Enfeeble igniter. Group drain skill. That's kind of cool. Yeah, it's good enough.
Thank you kindly. Yeah? What's this? Young man.
What's this?
Real cheap today. Got a bug?
Young man.
Proper aces. Blast this heat.
Ah, no one's up at the debate stage.
Pardon?
Let's do some wisdom then.
Go.
So I don't really think there's much else to do but raise my social stats right now.
Yeah?
I guess you could maybe do some grinding, but I feel like that would be kind of inconsequential.
How grand. Yeah?
Oh my.
Hello, we've arrived.
It's our famous ferry tour. You can learn all about the city and enjoy the sights at a relaxed pace. Fancy a ride? I'll give you a guided tour for only 15,000 or 1,500.
Whoa.
Sure.
Come on.
Behold! Don't do anything rash now. Levitating before your very eyes are Brylehaven's famous water spheres. Oh cool, we're actually going to learn what the fuck these things are. The sea does some interesting tricks in these parts, whether it's floating spheres of magic water splitting in two or going all sideways. Some who sail in here clutch their pearls when they see them, but for those who call Brylehaven their home port, we're proud of our waterways and floating seawater. Okay, but why?
Oh, yeah?
Does seem like you'd need a boat to get anywhere here. Aye, the streets aren't as wide as the capital, and it's hilly terrain to boot. But thanks to strange currents that flow backwards, you can get anywhere by boat. But around here, we've got a saying, downstream when in haste. Ride the flow of the water, and you can get from one end of town to the other in no time at all. Though I suppose it's not uncommon for people to get lost in the opposite direction of where they're headed, at least when they're new.
That's awful.
Well, every city's got its quirks, I think. You know what they say, home is where you make it. If you ask me, the water spheres are part of the charm. The city's more magnificent for it. Grand Trad doesn't hold a candle to old Rhylehaven. Here we are. Do come back and spend some time relaxing on the ferry again.
All right. Well then.
God. Ah, what do I need for the next Alonzo hangout? Courage. That will come.
All right then.
Let's go.
Comes with time. Though I do wonder if the quests are enough courage, or if you need to be doing other activities to level them up. I feel like I would be fine with leveling up courage last, though. And just kind of banking on...
All right then.
like late game level ups.
Wonderful.
Mix it up a bit. Do the wisdom one here. Haven't done the watchtower. I've talked to the Mastari girl enough where she doesn't really say anything anymore.
So.
What a view.
Yeah?
Rhylehaven's so unusual, isn't it? And I don't mean just the open-minded culture. Those floating water spheres really make an impression. The sea's water is not frozen up there. It's not like it's in some kind of transparent container, either. Apparently it has to do with the magala crystals on the seafloor. If you get too close, they can push or pull you in random directions. I'm only telling you what I've heard, so I couldn't say for certain. But doesn't it kind of make you want to touch them? It'd be fun to go inside, I bet. Floating around in one of those does seem like it'd be pretty nice.
Maybe.
But I suppose you need to breathe, huh? If you were stuck in there, yikes.
All right.
But why does it float? Just the magical crystals?
The age of a new king draws nearer.
Why just that bit of water? Shouldn't there be a waterfall?
Well then.
Bubble? What does it mean?
All right then.
I feel like the maps, like the order of things you can fast travel to, like randomizes order every time I open the menu. Like sometimes I go up one and it's the recruitment center, other times it's just some random fucking thing. Alright, another debate.
Now what am I to do?
Just casually getting ready to save Scummit.
Listen all to your next king!
The military dude. Are you not that Elder who turned in the Sanctoris? Just as I expect of a lesser tribe, a frontal siege was beyond you, so instead you opt for the uncouth tactics of a rear assault. Your juvenile tricks will have no effect on someone as experienced as I. I will eliminate you here and now.
Listen all to your next king!
My good people, the dream of a united kingdom has failed. We should live in a United States instead. When I am king, our land shall be reborn under the proven military leadership of the Rusant. What has the United Kingdom actually done for you? Absolutely fucking nothing. Forcing the tribes together has only spurred further skirmishes and tension. Look at Ireland. Furthermore, the throne and other key positions have been strangled by the Clamar's nepotism. The time for the Rusant to reclaim their pride and independence is at hand. Hear, hear. The Rusant embody strength. The Rusant represent the best. The land of the Rusant? Surely he jests. Where does that leave the rest of us? Military state is dangerous. Feels like the right answer. And the answers are, what about the other tribes? He'll say, fuck the other tribes. The tribes must stand together. He'll say it's fairy tale nonsense. But if I undermine him with the military state is dangerous, I feel like that's the way to go. Chat, what do you guys think? It's not the second? Ah, so you tried that already. Well then. The tribes must stand together. I'll save Scummit.
Here's what I would do.
We can't let tribal differences define us. I envision a world where everyone stands as one. What? Nothing but idealistic platitudes. You're too young to lead if you can't see that. He's right. How the hell could anyone make it so everyone helps each other or whatever he's on about? People are free to dream as they please, but I find the boy's dreams more appealing than Rudolph's.
Rude human trash!
Impossible. I refuse to be humbled by an inferior tribe.
I knew it!
Easy.
Works for me.
Now then.
Kind of weird that you just get 1 point of imagination, but whatever.
Eloquence. Why, that's...
We've got level 3 in every social stat now. We might be able to hang out with Barden now. Did his voice line say rude human trash? Yeah, he was actually talking to us, the player. He wasn't talking to the player character. He was just kind of extending beyond the screen. He said equality! Get that shit out of my face.
Alright then, let's head there right away.
Fucking woke gamer playing this game, get off.
Now what am I to do?
Alright.
Alright then.
What's another social stat we have yet to do? It looks like the courage that you can do in this island is actually only available during the day.
Let's go.
I want to keep mixing it up. I know this is really not the way that you want to level up your stats, but I'm getting bored of seeing the same screens over and over again. Let's talk to the imagination dude here. What does he have to say?
Just can't stop me.
You're the one from the exhibition. Why would you do such a thing? As if you sought to denounce sanctism itself. Oh, I take it you're angry. No, I only have a tale I'd like you to hear. My intent is not to criticize. It's a thought-provoking folktale I imagine you have not heard. When I saw you at the exhibition, I was reminded of it. Okay, I'm curious.
Thank you.
Let's move to the back of the church to speak further.
A long time ago.
Once upon a time, in a faraway village, there lived an old woman with a talent for making miraculous remedies, said to cure any illness. But the people of the village despised her medicine, which had a deeply unpleasant taste. It also had a terrible side effect, causing terrible pain, as though the entire body were being stabbed with needles. Some even told her I'd rather die than endure such a fate. Still, they could not deny its effectiveness, and though they were reluctant, they sought her medicines when it was necessary. But one day a man came to the village. The man said, "I can make better medicine than the old woman's poison," and from his pocket he pulled a vial of sweet-smelling liquid and handed it to the sick.
Then?
The sick man, who had been taking the woman's medicine for years, always looked ill. He eyed the vial with disgust, but after he quaffed it, his eyes widened with surprise. "It tastes like a sweet fruit," he said, and suddenly the pain and suffering of his malady vanished.
That too.
The people were stunned by the medicine's effectiveness. The villagers begged the man for all the medicine he had. It was not cheap, but they offered the man what money and crops they could. They grew furious with the old woman as well. "How dare you deceive us with poison disguised as medicine?" they said. The woman looked as though she might deny the accusations, but then silently continued making her draughts. However, the people no longer were interested in her medicine. They shouted abuses at her, calling her a fraud, and eventually they drove her from the village. Ah, is that time already? I've gone on long enough. I'd be happy to continue this tale another time.
All good.
Oh, it was just getting interesting. I suppose we can leave it there for today.
All right.
I have a feeling that the man's sweet-tasting medicine is not actually doing anything. It is but a juice placebo.
Well then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
How many extra days did I have? Good lord. We're pumping those social stat numbers up. 'Tis the day before Louisa's soirée. Let's do what we're able to, and then simply wait. We've done all that is within our power, and the die has been cast. Wonder if we'll really find the formula within Louisa's quarters. Sorry, I can't help but worry.
Oh well.
All we can do now is hope the operation goes off without a hitch. This one will be a real tightrope act, but if we can't pull this off, then we have no hope of ever saving the prince. Soirée is tomorrow. Like it or not, today's the last day you'll have free time. Take care of anything you need to. And Barden is now able to hang out.
All right then.
I do kind of want to hang out with him, but I'd like to see if a debate's available today. It's not. Let's hang out with him.
How can it be? You've come.
I'll be frank with you. There's been an incident. Thankfully, nobody died, but they surely could have. And I know that crafty fellow who did it. He wouldn't confess even if we backed him into a corner. So I'm thinking of striking a deal with him. But you know the thing is, I'm not very skilled at negotiating. I convinced Barton with my eloquence.
What?
Be myself, you say? And what, just face the problem head on? Like there's nothing to be afraid of? Just be honest to a fault? Certainly seems a far better thing than working out some plan. I can only be myself, after all. Gotta play the hand I was dealt.
Thank you.
Many thanks. Won't you come with me?
Thank you, truly.
I've made up my mind. Come.
Listen to me.
Someone here set fire to the administration building. We managed to put it out front anyone got hurt. But this is treason.
You hear me?
The traitor should come forward immediately. Did you want to become a governor so badly that you would go this far? Sir Gastrix? Surely you don't mean to say I'm the one behind this.
I know who it was.
Oh, I'm done listening to ye and all your denials. Take him away. Sirs, isn't it obvious the fire is Barden's own plot?
Just so.
Yes, Barden. Your own position is safe if you have a scapegoat. How uncharacteristically intelligent of you.
What did you say?
What are you saying now?
Listen to me.
My fellow townspeople, will you go on never questioning this man? Look what's happened to your town under his rule.
Seriously?
Guards are treating you like prisoners, spying on you, reporting on you. Is this place your town or theirs?
Let's do this.
Furthermore, is this man any way fit to govern? I propose we hold a vote and decide once and for all.
Huh?
Vote? Is that where we decide who's governor?
No, I see.
Such a thing can't possibly be done with integrity. I won't allow it.
Oi!
Oi! Yes, you will. The people should decide. Just like with the king. Well, that fellow's certainly all for it. Even though I assume you hate the idea. For myself, I think a vote will speak volumes. It will reveal to all here that you're the dangerous one, not I. Shut up, you conniving cur.
Wait.
Stay calm, Barden.
What?
I hear ye.
I haven't a choice.
However, anyone who cheats will have the hell slapped into them.
Am I understood?
You understood that? I'm keeping a watchful eye, don't forget.
You're a great help indeed.
No, I didn't get DB sparking, Devin. Did you? I wish they told new stuff in the DBZ games. I think there's some Dragon Ball Super missions. But yeah, I haven't played it. I'll probably get it when like it's on sale or something. I nearly forgot myself back there. I must say, everyone seems so frightened of me. Even the wee ones. They're even more scared than when they thought I was Phantasm. God, the way they look at me.
Got to say,
Hey, tell me true. Have I erred when it comes to my methods? I'm leaning towards yes. Not sure.
If so, then.
Well, what in the world should I have done instead, huh? I mean, I thought they'd understand my reasons soon enough. I wasn't monitoring them out of contempt. I'll tell you something. I have no choice but to just hope they'll come around. My duty is to protect the Weans from rampant villainy. Let's think of another strategy.
Well then.
Your sincerity is always touching. Thank you much for being so thoughtful despite having your own business to contend with. I hope I can always count on you for the best advice.
Still, though.
The vote will be held soon by the looks of things. I can't lose. I must protect the town. I say this as your comrade as well. Yeah, most games are like $70 now, Devin.
I wish I had better tidings for you.
I was tempted to get the collector's edition of Dragon Ball Sparking, and I was going to, but they made it so fucking hard to buy. I had to go through like 3 different logins when I was just trying to buy it off of their website because it wasn't available anywhere else but Namco's website. And like every couple like pages were just like blocked by something or other. It was really annoying. So now I just don't have it. But I would have if it let me. Chances of escaping the squad battle have increased. Worry not. I became governor by forever striving to fulfill everyone's expectations. And that's how it should be. I parted with Barden, who had a grim look on his face. I have a feeling he's not going to win. Back to the Brilehaven Tavern. Alright.
I'm just incredulous.
All right then.
Let's go.
Any debates tonight? Probably not.
Isn't this grand?
Nope.
Now what am I to do?
Hey, the Mastari guy is down here.
Frankly,
Is this all the support a pagan can muster at a Sanctus event? I mean, is that surprising?
well met, eh? Now what am I to do?
Young man! Young man!
Alright.
Blast this heat.
Say then.
All right then.
The last day before the big mission.
Let's go.
Oh, I guess we could finish up that one dude's story. They're adding one of the what if characters in an update soon? Yeah, I hope they do more of them than just the one. Have they said how many they'll add? 12 hours? Because the one they did, or they are doing, does look pretty cool.
Hello again.
Isn't that...
Thank you.
Let's see if I called this story.
Then,
As a group, the village's sick drank the medicine the newly arrived man had brought with him. Doing so made their pain vanish into euphoria. Soon, even those in good health started to partake in this miracle medicine.
however,
But they soon discovered that the effects were not long-lasting. Illnesses that appeared to have been cured soon relapsed. And worse still, the afflicted found their symptoms even more painful than before. "We need more medicine," the sick cried. The medicine man, now in short supply, raised his prices, yet the sick continued to pay what he asked, despite its effects growing weaker and weaker. Until finally, the village was too poor to pay. The man disappeared, leaving the sick writhing in agony behind him. "The old woman was true to us," someone whispered, and the villagers hurriedly went to find her and beg forgiveness. The old woman did not blame the villagers, simply handing them her bitter medicine. This time, the sick endured the terrible effects and began to recover. Then the villagers asked the old woman, "Why'd you save us? Did we not deserve punishment for rejecting you?" Quietly, the old woman replied, "If a life can be saved, I would save it." The old woman continued to treat those who were suffering, asking for nothing in return, and eventually came to be celebrated as the Healer King. Some believe the Healer King was one of the Mastari, although voicing such heresy is forbidden by the Sanctus Church. I hesitate to speak of things like this, given my position, and I couldn't say why, but I felt like it was a tale you needed to hear. But much like the old woman's medicine, the truth often leaves a bitter taste. Such is my thoughts on the matter anyway. I can't imagine what a Sanctor is going through right now, but if telling us helped you, I'm glad.
All right. Well then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Here we go. The big day.
At last.
Right, everyone. The soiree will be held tonight at the feast hall Luis is staying at. Let's go over our roles one more time.
Got it?
First, we all greet Luis together. Let him know we showed up. Except Gallica, of course. She stays hidden, so he only sees one person go missing. Once we're clear of him, the captain and Gallica slip out with all speed and head for Luis's gauntlet runner. Heisme, Hulkenberg, and I will keep tabs on Luis and buy whatever time we can. Understood. We have one objective. Take the curse formula from Luis's Skyrunner.
All right.
All hangs upon this mission. His Highness the Prince and the very kingdom itself are at stake. I know I'm acting like I'm the one calling the shots here, but honestly, you're the one we're depending on. Once you're in, if you run into any guards, it'll be on you to take them out quick. We can't have them raising the alarm.
Things will be fine.
You're really the only one who has a chance to alone against Luis's best. Sorry to put this all on your shoulders, but we believe in you.
Yep.
Let's all watch ourselves out there. All of us. We move at nightfall. Still seems weird that it's all down to us. We're not a wild card or anything.
Sharp soldiers all. They carry themselves with more poise than Martira's guards.
They comprised the most elite unit of the military until Luis's secession. Now they are his private guard.
I don't see Luis, those brothers, or that songstress. But this many people here means the runner's got to be all but empty.
Shh, they're here.
Glad you made it. Could stand to loosen up a little, though. What's got you lot so wound up?
Well, you have to admit, the assembled company is more than a little intimidating.
You'll get used to that. You'll have to if you want to survive. Hey, pups.
Oh. Where's that Ishkia man? The lanky old chap with the glasses.
Oh, he's already suspicious of him? He never really travels with us, though.
He's keeping watch over our gauntlet runner.
What? Don't feel safe leaving your gauntlet runner empty? As you like, I suppose.
I don't see that songstress, Juna. Is she not coming?
Ah, she's under the weather. Poor girl went and lost her voice. Not many others could refuse an invitation from Lord Luis and live to tell it.
We're looking forward to having another chat with her, eh? What a shame. Tell got a bit droopy about missing her, too.
God's sake, Baz, belt up.
There he is!
Everyone just staring at him.
I'm glad you could make it.
Thank you for inviting us.
Please, enjoy yourselves. As new comrades in arms, I expect you to.
I expect you to have fun. Why is nobody having fun? I specifically requested it.
Now, while the drinks in their cups have yet to reach their heads, let's get the formality of introductions out of the way. Friends, today we welcome a most emboldening addition to our ranks. Doubtless you've heard of the young candidate who brought great shame to Sanctifex Forden. Before you stands the young man himself.
I like how he, like, towers over us.
Indeed, I was much surprised to learn he brought that sanctuarist forward with the intent of winning my regard. Commendably bold. Now, let us greet our new allies with warmth and pride.
Follow me!
If my sword will be of use, you have it.
It's your life on the line now, boy.
Don't go losing it too quick now.
The rest of the night is yours to drink in. Enjoy the party.
Go. We'll take care of the rest.
Alright, let me slip out now.
Hey, new boy. Slow down. Wouldn't be wise to snub a ranking officer now, would it?
Well, look who it is. The only blowhard who showed up to the competition with a head smaller than his own.
Eyes, Ray.
You little red-eyed! You want to say that again?
This seems like my opportunity to slip out. Ismay's been wanting to talk shit for a while anyway.
Alright.
More people have taken an interest in me, and Luis has formally acknowledged it. Now we just need to find the formula to the prince's curse. We managed to slip out of the soiree and infiltrate the ship while the guards were short-handed.
All right.
So far, everything's according to plan. Security's nice and light. We're smart to do this on the night of the soiree. The lift to Luis's what? Why'd the text advance on its own? The lift to Luis's quarters is over there. We need to be careful, so let's sneak in quick. Hang on, there's guards in front of the lift. Of course they're watching this door. I don't think they're looking this way, though. Let's see if we can sneak a peek. What's going on? We can't afford to get slowed down. I'm progressing through the story quickly? Do you think so? I mean, we're like, what, 50 hours in? I don't feel like I'm doing that quickly. We're 50 hours in and I still only have 4 party members. Ugh. We have to look for a way around. Why? Just knock this dude out.
Stop!
Hey, come here a moment. What are you doing?
Yes.
You heard that alert this morning, yeah? Just making sure all the extra security measures are in working order. What's wrong with you? Something got you worked up? The bridge is locked and I can't get in. Give me a hand, would you? Cabo's on duty, isn't he? What's he doing locking the door? Well, I heard someone saw Lady Juna enter the bridge. Are they alone in there? What do you think's going on?
Yeah.
Lady Juna just out here fucking everybody. Wait, the key's not working. This is the one that worked before. Maybe they changed the lock somehow? They were just talking about extra security measures.
Oh, God.
That's not good. What do we do? We don't have much time.
No, we just keep up the charade as long as we can.
These guys should probably disperse so it's less obvious that we're not here. If Luis just looks over, he'll be like, hey, where's the protagonist? But if they're in different spots of the party, it would be more subtle.
Might I have a moment, please?
Strong, if I recall. I've heard you're a titled noble. Yet you stand behind a commoner candidate.
I stand with a candidate who's proven he has power and potential. Besides, I'm a noble in lineage alone. My house no longer stands.
Where are you from?
Have you heard of a village called Harlia?
Certainly. It was the first village to be destroyed by the human menace.
Only because help never came. They requested reinforcements, but the army wouldn't spare a single soldier. Are the rumors true that that was by your decision?
Stroll.
That is true.
But why?
To save this country.
Stroll!
Buddy.
The Fool King and the fossils of the Sanctus Church refused to face the threat looming over this country. An adequately dramatic demonstration was required.
You sound just like that one fucking loser captain we fought earlier in the game. What do you mean?
They say you could see Halia burning as far as the palace battlement. Confronted with that balefire, those old men could no longer deny the human threat.
Also, bro, the king's magic.
Your balefire cost hundreds of innocent lives.
Do I offend you? Are you repulsed? Surely it helps you realize that you can protect nothing without power. The natural blessings you enjoyed are not infinite. Few have the luxury of living with no need to struggle and harm just to survive. But our nation would have you believe such hardship is born of moral weakness. So the punished are punished further. They die in silence like livestock. Their reality denied. It defies reason. All people deserve the chance to fight for their lives with their lives. Some will fall, some will triumph, and therein is true equality forged, however cruel. I am not one to stand idly by as history is wrought. All their sacrifices, and yours, shall not be in vain. A valuable conversation. I do hope you enjoy the party.
Stroll.
Humblest apologies. He's a young heart and hasn't yet learned to temper his words.
No worries. Truth told, I'd take him over the sycophants.
You got a little bit of respect there, I suppose.
That brat's nowhere to be seen. Where'd he slip off to? He couldn't have. Let's go have a look around, Hector.
Not having an outburst here would have been more suspicious. Yeah, I suppose it also makes sense that Luis would respect that someone had the balls to say something to his face. He did still say enjoy the party, though he was a smug little evil bastard about it. That's right, the guards will come back. If we miss this opportunity, we won't get another.
What?
I feel the strangest sensation, like my body's being pulled downwards. Hey, what's going on? There wasn't a takeoff scheduled for tonight. Takeoff? Wait a second, you mean the runner's taking off? Why is this happening now? This isn't part of our plan. We're gaining speed. What's our course?
Oh no. Oh no.
This is bad. We've got to change the flight path. We'll ram straight into that sphere of water. That whole area is thick with distortion from the magla. If we get too close, the whole damn craft will tip. Uh-oh. All this commotion's gonna have the guards, have this place full of panicking guards. If we stay put, they'll find us. Follow me. Let's retreat to the deck. Feels like being outside when we're about to slam into the magically flying water ball is a bad idea.
Phew! Close one. What was that? The floor suddenly tilted. Whoa! soldier from earlier was freaking out about some effect from a magma crystal. Maybe this is it.
This is going well.
That helped a lot.
What just happened? We're safe, but how? Are we still standing outside the runner?
No.
I knew this was a big vessel, but this thing looks like it goes on for ages. This isn't going according to plan. I wasn't expecting to get thrown out onto the hull. But failure isn't an option. I have to think. What can I do to keep this mission on track?
What do we do? Huh?
We'll head for Luis's private quarters. Are you serious? Luis's quarters are all the way at the far end of the runner. You've got a point. The key ended up being useless, so sneaking in from the outside might be our best bet. You got a plan, don't you? Some way to get from here to Luis's room?
Did you?
Are you just gonna cut straight across the hull? I mean, if anyone could do it, it's you, but are you sure you want to risk it? You're serious, I'll get ready. We ride together, we die together. Gallica literally ride or die, let's fucking go. Luis's quarters are straight ahead, all the way at the end. If you're careful, you should be able to jump across the glowing sections by using them as scaffolds.
Here we go.
We're losing time, let's hurry. I'll hide in your bag. Please don't kill us. Blade riding on the outer walls. Oh, we're literally just playing Skate 3. Use the movement keys to control the protagonist while he's on his sword, and use the areas wider than normal as scaffolds. You'll automatically jump between scaffolds. However, if you jump when there isn't a scaffold in front of you, you'll fall. Be on the lookout for scaffolds, and head to Luis's quarters. Okay.
No. This isn't happening.
I see.
So, is the scaffold just like the white highlighted areas?
Here we go.
Okay. Very difficult to control this.
Look at that.
Probably because I'm using WASD for this. I imagine it'd be a little bit easier with the joystick. Hey, we made it! We got to Luis's quarters. I thought we were gonna die there. You could be so reckless.
This is no good.
Uh-oh. I think we're moving away from the crystal. The runner's going back to normal. If we don't get inside quick, we're dead. It's starting to tilt. We have to jump through the door. Hurry! Wait! Just in time. If we stayed out there like that, we'd have plummeted. Coincidence or not, it's nice to have a bit of luck on our side. Here we are.
And yet...
This room is beautiful, huh? Maybe it's got some special spells so nothing falls when it's turbulent.
Let's hurry.
Anyway, the formula we're looking for is somewhere in here. Let's hurry and find it.
Okay.
This door's locked. That's probably where it is. Magic book, magic book. Ah, another magic book. Some of these texts are pretty dense. It's like a little research library in here. Maybe the curse's formula is hidden somewhere? Like, I don't know, stashed behind a false panel or something? Eh, wishful thinking. Let's look somewhere else. More books. Beautiful flowers. These are royal flowers, the one Luis scattered at the funeral. Keeping them in his room like this, it's like he's displaying a trophy. Wonder if that ego of his will fit inside a crown. Makes me sick thinking about it. Let's find the formula quick. Books. A map marked with different routes. Looks like it shows the Oceania area.
Check this out.
There's a mark on one of these islands off the shore. Weird. I've never heard of this place. Is Luis interested in this island for some reason? I wonder why. I bet you that's where it is. Quite the art collection he's got here.
Incredible.
It's enough just walking around the runner. This painting really helps put into perspective just how massive this vessel is. They say it was originally developed by the state army, and Luis claimed it for his own. To him, it's a symbol of power, no doubt about that. You don't think he hid the formula behind one of these paintings, do you? Nah. Still, this place is immaculate. Not a dust mote in sight. Find something? Is that?
Look!
Hey, that's...
The novel that you
Oh,
have!
this one's voiced.
But why would Luis? It's a forbidden text. So there shouldn't even be many copies left.
He probably just happened to find a copy.
Do you think Luis is actually reading this? If so, it doesn't seem like he's really getting its message. Wait, in there! There's a hidden box. Yes, magic formulas! Which one has the prince's curse? Oh, forget it! We'll just take the whole box!
What are you doing here?
I got lost. I was asked to run an errand.
I was asked to run an errand.
By who? And what would you be fetching from here?
Hey, didn't you just come out of the storage room? What were you doing in there?
You're that fairy from before. Count Luis gave me permission to come and go as I please in his private quarters.
Hey, didn't I hear you had a sore throat or something? They said you lost your voice, but you sound fine to me. I get it now. You snuck in this room last time too, didn't you? Wow, you're a real repeat offender.
I'm really losing my touch.
Hello.
So, remember how I said I'd keep my eyes on you? Well, I have to say, I like what I see.
Sorry, ma'am, there's no romances in this game. Please step away. I'm the Virgin King.
Hey, get away from him.
I don't suppose we could keep my little investigation secret. I'll keep quiet about you too, now that we're accomplices.
What exactly are you looking for?
Can't say, but I'll ask you no questions either. That makes us even, right? So, your little cohort cases the place first, leaving you to slink in once you've got the brief. Pretty sharp.
Hey, I'm not just a little cohort. I have a proper name, and it's Gallica.
Gallica? Your name is Gallica?
does that mean?
Wait, does this mean... So you're here for... Someone's coming!
Well, well. The occupant's absent, but the door's locked. I see why the guards are in a panic.
There's no use hiding. This is quite a turn-up, isn't it? The runtime might have figured for a rat, but even my lord's favorite little songbird? What a scandal! And when he hears it from me, maybe I'll finally get some recognition around here.
Everything's falling apart! What do we do?
Go kill him!
I think he's gone. If he'd stayed, he could have trapped us here. Thank goodness he's as stupid as he looks.
I mean, I like his jacket. You're not one to talk with that flower dress.
I'll take care of this. Just listen close and act fast. The box you found contains the formula to the curse. I knew it. We both know what you're here for, right? Take what's inside and leave.
How do you know Galka?
Who are you? What are you?
Let's survive now. Talk later, shall we?
She told us to run, but we can't just leave her. I say we go after her.
Nah, I think Rise's ancestors got it covered.
Your attention, everyone. Assembled comrades, let us speak of the old vulture's last grasp at power. The tournament for the throne. It hardly bears saying that the competition is a farce. It is a transparent conceit of the Sanctus Church orchestrated to win Forden the throne. For all who bristle at their hubris, and indeed for the sake of the public, this hollow pageantry must be put to rights, once and for all. And it shall be done by my hand. I hereby announce my formal entry into the competition.
But my lord, Forden would surely never allow you to enter the race midstream.
I like the little UG put the helmet on.
Why would I care for his permission? The late king's decree was that the crown would go to whoever had won the people's trust, not whoever indulged the church's sideshow. I will enter at my leisure. Should he deny me, Forden will be rightly denounced as the coward he is, and lose the nation's faith. Then all will know he was never the one in control. For all that we believe, and all that we have proven, we shall bring their own dogma down on their heads. All hail Lord Luis!
Yeah.
We got one sanctuary strung up. Now let's send Forden to the gallows.
He's entering the competition?
Even knowing it was rigged, there's still a lot he could get out of it. He's just been biding his time all along.
But smart, he was already like one of the top contenders. His eyes make me think dragon. Yeah, I get a real like Rhea vibe from him.
Luis.
The horns definitely aren't doing him any favors either.
Unfortunately, I am told we have a rat in our midst, sniffing for morsels at our esteemed colleagues' heels. Wretched rat, if you stand among us tonight, you may tell your master this. I will neither run nor hide. If you think you can stop the rule of power, then come and try.
Luis will be king! Hail King Luis!
Among Us.
Go and see who is absent from the soiree.
On it.
Gladel's absent.
They're going outside.
Not good. They're bound to check the gauntlet runner. We've got no choice but to chase and stop them.
Oi, new bloke. Didn't hear you shouting Count Luis's name loud enough. Come now, let's hear you cheer with your gut, eh?
Out of the way. I'm busy.
At this rate...
We're going to blame it on Gladel.
Del! Look! The Caradrius is airborne!
What? Why? You heard anything about a takeoff today?
With its owner out? Impossible. The rat's behind this.
Do they know who the rat is? If not, then it's definitely we're going to be able to blame this on Gladel.
You know what's been on my mind? I want to know who took out Zorba. Wouldn't catch me dead sharing drinks with him, but he weren't some half-wit. If it was the Cathedral Guards, they had help.
Think the rat nipped him too?
Lord Luis has plenty of new friends hanging about. I wouldn't be surprised if some think they're clever. And me, I'd start with those stooges who cast all their magic without igniters.
What? No.
Whoa, Del, eyes up. It's coming down. Secure the perimeter. Anyone so much as blinks, the orders to kill on sight.
What about that? You do have guards stationed on board, though.
Whoa, Del!
This is no good.
The runner's stopped. We're almost out of time. We have to chase.
Hurry!
This trip's been turbulent, so maybe the lock broke along the way. And that'd be why Gladel was able to get in here.
Ready?
Oh, that's bad. Stop!
Was that?
Is that Juna? I think she's on deck. I'm not gonna ignore a distress call. To the deck. Did we take the box?
No.
You like Fido?
I told you to run. You're too soft.
Behave now. I'd hate to stick you through that precious throat of yours. You know, I didn't expect you to actually bother to come. The songbird baited the trap nicely after all. I suppose that settles it. The rats were working together. Must be quite a story behind this. But more importantly...
Hey, Juna, do you want superpowers? They'd probably come in pretty clutch right now.
Time and time again, you dragged my name through the mud. And now look who's the traitor. Oh, I'm going to make this hurt. Hector, come.
Hector? Wait, that's your dog? You mean he transformed at your command? That animal's been corrupted by melancholia, and still you tamed it.
Gladel, why did you hide such an amazing talent? Isn't taking hostages a bit beneath you?
What? Don't you dare patronize me! You think I don't realize it? I'm not strong, I'm no towering Basant war hero. All I've got is my wits, damn you! How could I win a rigged game but through foul play?
Foul play?
That's melancholia, those giant crystals that humans guard. Anyone who touches the crystals, besides the protagonist, like, gets real fucked up. So basically, he made his dog touch one of those crystals, and then he tames the magic that's possessed the dog every so often, I suppose.
And now, I'll wipe those arrogant smiles off their faces. I should be the man being served and worshipped. Me, no one else. And yet every time, I watch them surpass me in everything I did. That bastard Luis included. They've been thorn after bloody thorn in my side, but that all ends today. I'll offer you up on a silver platter, and one day, the world will know me as its rightful ruler.
Oh my, you're pathetic.
Roasted.
I told you to shut your damned mouth! Go, Hector! Don't move. That goes for you too, fairy. Unless you'd rather see her pretty little neck bleed.
What do we do? Right now, all we can do is make it through this.
Luis has no friends, just enemies? No, I think his little, bodyguards are his friends.
If we're not careful about this, Juna might...
Spectacular! A fitting end for a pack of rats. Get them, Hector!
No. Isn't there anything we can do?
Give Juna superpowers!
You like that? Who's your king now? I am!
Oh, he looks so small now. What?
You let your dog do your fighting. You're such a disgrace. He has no pets here. So what's the matter? Are you too scared to fight him alone?
A duel? Have it your way. Come then, we'll do this right. I am Gladel, and you will kneel before me as your king. So, who are you to me?
I am the one who would save this country!
Well, that worked better than I expected.
This is bad. That guy is near the top of the candidate rankings. That means the royal magic will make him invincible to us.
That's not true. Is it?
You have the right of it. You fell for it. She brought you straight to me. Now I have you, and I'll ensure your suffering is long and painful. But see reason. Juna, if you take my side, I might be persuaded to spare you. Am I not worthy of your affection? I'm more of a man than that bastard Luis could ever be!
Over my dead body! I am Giovanni's Cygnus. I am no one's trinket. My life is my own to protect, and I will accept nothing less.
What? It worked?
Well, you're not invincible.
Damn you! What's going on here?
Let me help. Your powers have intrigued me from the start. You and your friends. You call it an archetype, right?
What?
I thought as much. Surprising, though. I'd written them off as a myth. Not even my sister got close.
Why is he not invincible? Because his rank
Now
likely
that I've seen
dropped.
their power a few times, maybe I can do it myself.
Very well. Oh, Lodestar.
She can just become an archetype through sheer will?
The weight of parting from the start. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now, awaken.
Look at me. What you see now is my commitment to my song.
Sick ass outfit though. Where'd that come from?
Behold, my voice rises from the depths of my heart.
Okay.
How does she have the same power? She's just a damn singer!
Never underestimate a singer! Every song is a burden, the weight of a lifetime. I have sung 1,000 songs. I've known their power my whole life. whereas all you've ever been is a lackey. My music is lost on you. Listen and learn!
Do it! Chew them up! Tear them limb from bloody limb!
Yeah, the design is really cool.
I see. So this is the power of an archetype.
It's kind of weird how she just saw the ancient power of kings and was like, yeah, I could do that. Sounds pretty fucking easy. You all have went through, like, traumatic events, being pushed to the brink of death? Skill issue. I'm just gonna do it.
All it takes is a change of mask, and I can be whatever I want. Poetic, really? Especially for me. That's just as well. You can lend me your strength, too.
This isn't the kind of thing you can just imitate. Do you know about this power?
She's doing a pretty damn good job of imitating it, I would say. She's even imitating Persona 5 at the same time.
Not much. It's been a while. Now, I hope you've had your fun, because you're about to pay for it in full.
Shut up! Just shut up! I'll crush you with my own hands! A duel, then. You can die together.
Masked Dancer Archetype. Along with its own skills, the Masked Dancer archetype can equip different masks to use additional skills. The Seeker's mask is currently equipped. To obtain new mask, visit special experiments in academia. Oh, so it's like its own unique class.
Fine. He wants a brutal fight, and he's about to get one.
So is she not, like, actually awakened? She just copies people? She is a wild card. What?
A bit much, actually. Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Yes, I guess we found Ren's ancestor. I thought it was Alonso, but it's her.
I call upon a royal soul. Burn!
Let's stay calm. Let's go. Better be. Let's set it up. Not this. Come forth, royal soul. Wind.
Yeah, she got herself access to the archetype tree, too. She's like, yeah, I just wear different masks of the archetypes.
Nice one, Captain.
Come on, follow me.
I think not.
Watch me.
Where did the dress go from her awakening? She's not wearing that anymore. That was way cooler.
Raging fire.
I won't hold back. Scour.
Take this!
Juna's badly hurt. Get her some healing.
I call upon a royal soul. Burn!
Would be nice if you inflicted burn.
Royal soul.
You're about to drop.
With healing power.
Thank you.
With me now, Hector!
This is just what I need.
I won't hold back. We can do this.
That helped.
Her hair would be a pain to maintain. Yeah, hair that long would be crazy.
This power. Raging fire.
The captain's on his last leg. Someone get him healed up.
With me now, Hector!
Catch me! Burn!
Any chance I can inflict this guy with a burn?
Sure don't give up easy.
I am your rightful king.
Magic Seeker!
Come on!
What?
Nice one, Captain!
I'll show you. Raging fire! Stubborn, hey?
Let's take off by this power. Wind! A tough one.
Behold this power!
She also says the persona thing. Behold this power.
Help me.
Who's gonna help you, bro?
I give. Please. I'll not say a word about you sneaking in. Just spare my life, I beg you.
I also had a feeling that just targeting him would be the move, and attacking the dog would be kind of a waste of time.
What do we do? If we let him run off, he's obviously going to rat us out.
Would have gotten more XP if you killed the hound. Yeah, I kind of figured, but... meh.
But killing him would give us a lot to explain. Maybe we should work out some kind of deal.
Idiots! It's the oldest trick in the book! Why? What's happening? No. I'm the future king. I can't. I can't breathe. Why?
Oh, the magic also kills. I kind of thought it just held in place.
Is he dead? So the magic protected us. But why now?
What the hell?
Did they see the king's magic?
Dead. You lot kill him.
No! He's the one who attacked us! And then the king's magic did all that to him!
That the truth of it?
Oh, he snuck into Count Luis's private quarters. Must have gotten in with all the confusion of takeoff, I suppose.
Right? And why did the bloody thing take off like that? We could hardly believe our eyes.
Oh, well, you know me and my indulgences, boys. Perhaps I got a bit carried away, but we're in Brialhaven. I simply had to see the night view over the city.
You having a laugh?
Anyway, then Gladel went from crass to violent. That's when he stepped in to help, right?
We're blaming this man in death, Juno, you rock. I'm just a knight in shining armor.
Yes, exactly.
Right!
Crikey, Lady Juna, I'm sorry. Sounds like you've had a right awful evening.
I like how no one liked Gladel enough to be like, wait a minute.
Hold on. You were supposed to be at the soiree, weren't you? That's a lot of ground to cover, isn't it?
Why? One would think you don't believe us, Fidelio. I'm wounded. You truly doubt me.
Well, no, just...
Suppose that means the rat was Glodell. Lord Louis said we got a traitor in our midst is all. We came by thinking to catch him.
Is that so? Well, hadn't you better report back? Shall we make what we can of this party together?
Your throat all better then, Lady Juna?
What happened to her cool outfit when she was awakening? Don't tell me that's only when she awakened.
Yes. Much better. He gave me such a thorough examination after all. He took good care of my throat, my tongue, my lips.
But me?
You.
If you'd come a bit earlier, I might have asked you to do it.
Really? Hardly matters to me.
Anyway, I'd say this bears reporting. Let's leave the guards to their cleanup and get out of here.
Yeesh, looks could kill. Scary.
One thinks that he doubts us. The friendship link is gonna go wild with her. Wait, what are we saying? What do we say?
Gladel was our rat, was he? And he's already been executed?
Voiced protagonist, my ass. Also, did we get the formula?
Afraid so.
The two of them were the only ones who left the soiree early. Sounds like Gladel overstepped, and Lady Juna and the new lad had to fight him down.
Or it could have been the other way around.
Sue, right? Dead can't speak after all, and we've no other witnesses to the scene.
Now hold on.
Gladel was a right prolific candidate. We know the king's magic protected him. Their story goes that he attacked them and got petrified to death for it. If that's true, the boy'd have to have the stand-in for it.
That fact is no longer in question. I received a report a short while ago. They say your face has emerged on the King's Rock. It appears your stunt with the Sanctoress earned you some renown.
Wait, then how is anyone gonna fight me for the rest of the game, though?
Hey, good for you, pup.
And that's how the magic got to Gladel.
Seems we were in more danger than we knew, but the risk paid off.
One wonders what you stopped Gladel from doing. What was he after there?
Who knows? We were hardly in a position to ask.
Wonder if he was on old Forden's payroll.
Nah. He'd been at that monk Godot's neck since the race had barely started. Tried to snuff him out in the wilds too, not anywhere he'd have had an audience.
No matter. Forden has been kind enough to whip the people into a frenzy over this race. I'll step in and reap what he so graciously sowed.
The stunt with the Sanctoress, where we had the Sanctoress get her head chopped off. Yeah, I do like that word took a while to travel, but I also have a feeling that Luis's endorsement of us also earned us some renown. That probably tipped the scale.
From here on, you will serve as my eyes and ears.
Understood.
Let us see what scheme Forden devises for the next task. Until then, you may take your ease in the city.
How am I going to be, his eyes and ears? It's not like the church trusts me either, especially since I had the Sanctoress executed. You don't remember that scene? Hey, Nation of Gamation? Gamination? Gamination? Probably only monsters are threats to you now, or you lose rank. Yeah, I would assume it'd have to just be monster combatants for the rest of the game now. Which I suppose, now that Luis's army is technically on our side, that kind of makes sense. But yeah, remember 12 Hours, the lady who was raising that monster human baby? She said she was willing to confess to her crimes, like at the convention thing. So she confessed to being a murderer of children while raising a human, and then the church executed her. But she confessed that she basically only came forward because we were the ones who brought her to justice and clarity. They executed her? Yeah, they executed her on the spot. She confessed to her crimes, and the church cut her head off immediately. But we were standing behind her as it happened. So now the church hates us, and that's why Luis likes us. Because it made the church look bad.
Oh, and with Gladel out with the rubbish, might I promote him to the role of my chauffeur?
Are you serious?
Is it so strange? He does have his own gauntlet runner. In fact, I'd better go make sure it's up to my standards.
Let her do as she pleases.
Luis just does not care.
What's wrong, Del? Looking a bit green around the gills.
He's like, yeah, my girl can go do whatever the fuck she wants. He's just got that confidence. Zero self-doubt. He's like, yeah, she can hang out with other guys. I don't give a fuck. As long as she comes back to me.
Gladel was an ambitious man, yeah, but is that enough to justify him looting Count Luis's personal quarters? What was in it for him?
Well, what would have been in it for us?
All right.
It seems the reputation I gained at the exhibition saved me. All that remains is to break the prince's curse using the formula. I mean, they don't know that the prince is alive still, so what would have been in it for me?
Sorry for barging in. A bit late for introductions, I expect.
Are they even really together, though? Not sure that's confirmed. No, I don't think they're together, but, like, the implication is that they're into each other. Well, not that June is really into him, but Luis is definitely soft on her, letting her do as she pleases. It's not like he lets anyone else in the kingdom do as they please, but her. Damn right, son. Fuck the church.
What? You haven't told them about me yet?
I can't tell them what you haven't told me.
So, can I assume that you are one of us? That is, we too stand alongside Count Luis, but how to say it?
I think you and I were after the same thing in old Luis's room. You really weren't told.
Don't tell me you're the other agent Grius mentioned.
Grius? Is he the one who died at the Grand Cathedral? I'm sorry. They kept the finer details confidential, so I never really knew who the other agent was. But I understand the objective well enough. The curse on His Highness the Prince can't be lifted by conventional methods, so we either kill the caster or get the formula.
How does she know all this? We got the formula, supposedly. I mean, it hasn't been confirmed yet. I didn't see us, like, pick it up or anything. She did tell us to grab it, so I assume we have it.
I see. So you and Grius were the two prongs of the operation. You get the formula, he hunts the caster.
Ever since the King's magic made it impossible to kill Luis, I've been ready to meet up with a new contact. I just wasn't expecting one so young. If I hadn't learnt the fairy messenger's name was Gallica, I'd never have realized it was you.
I'm pretty shocked myself. I never figured the big famous songstress would be on our side. And I thought you and Luis were... you were his...
How old is she to call us young? Yeah, for real. She doesn't seem much older than us.
His lady love. God, no. I wouldn't be caught dead in that madman's quarters unless it was to rob him blind. No. Luis keeps me close because he likes my voice. That's all. He made the lines of that relationship quite clear, with no room for messier entanglements.
I think that clears up your place here. But I have to say, you're risking a lot for a side job. Why go to these lengths when you've so much to lose?
At first, it was just coincidence. I tend to find myself in honored company, and I happened to be around where a resistance operative was doing a spot of recon.
Luis was like, no, horny. He's... He's like one of those guys that's like the no fat guys. Where like if you have sex, it decreases your testosterone. And Luis is all about power, so he's like, absolutely not.
So, in sooth, you were strong-armed into this?
What? No, no. Quite the other. I requested to join. When fate beckons, one can't just turn her away. A singer's whole self is built off all she experiences. This seemed like a chance for a once-in-a-lifetime inspiration for my art. And nobody else had a plausible way or reason to get close to Luis. So, you could say our interests aligned.
All that just so you could grow as a singer? You really are devoted, and fearless to boot.
I know what I put my life on the line for, that's all. You all have something like that, don't you? A devotion that anyone else might see as foolish.
Ha! The girl's bold as brass. No wonder she's got all the crown's subjects by the heartstrings, eh?
Well, half of it might be because of my birth. A Nydia girl's got to be bold to step out into this world at all. Though it's hard for most people to understand why.
Yeah, why? I mean, your sister seems to be the saint. You guys, it doesn't really seem like any Nydia people are, like, oppressed. Aren't they they're not one of the lesser races, it doesn't seem like, right?
Singing is everything to me. To truly stir even a single soul. I'd take that over 1,000 of the church's accolades. Well, anyhow, that's what's going on with me. I'll stick close to Luis for now so he doesn't start suspecting anything. Any objections? Captain?
We'll be counting on you.
I knew you were the sort of man who knows what to say. Glad to meet you as a proper comrade.
Comrade zoned.
Gets your heart going, doesn't it?
Juna, the kingdom's premium songstress, has become your ally.
Well, didn't see that coming. But I guess we've got another ally now. Our journey looked pretty precarious at first, but it's gone surprisingly smoothly.
Can't believe she just looked at her powers and was like, I'm gonna do that too. It also seems pretty hand-wavy that she just kind of, like, knows about the operation. I thought it was a pretty, like, low-key affair. How does she know Gallica's name? Who's she in contact with? I don't know.
I'll do my best to help too. Let's see this through.
I can sense Gallica's strong determination and resolve. Wait a minute, I didn't shake hands with Juna. I can't increase her social link. I also can't get Masked Dancer.
Welcome aboard, Juna. Oh, right! Let's decipher the formula we found. Hopefully we can finally break the curse.
Yeah, very well then, Lodestar. Yeah, she just kind of, like, allowed Juna to do it.
Even know anyone who can read the blasted thing? I love a good blueprint, but this formula leaves me a tad glazed, what?
Actually, Grease's notebook mentioned a Rella in the margins. Seems like he had it in mind to bring it to her.
Rella? The girl they call the Saint?
Oh.
Saint Rella. Indeed, she would be the most qualified. After the attack on His Highness, we sent for the kingdom's best healer. It was she who answered our summons, and she who saved His Highness from certain death.
Hold on, the best healer in the kingdom? That attack was over 10 years ago. That so-called saint looked about my age.
Rella was a prodigal talent. One of the most gifted at the Mage Academy. Even as a child, she outclassed her teachers with an igniter.
Is that why you had to go become a famous songstress? Couldn't be outdone?
Wait, you know her?
I'm afraid she's a bit out of our reach now, though. She left a while ago to return to her work at the royal capital. We couldn't manage such a trip under Luis's gaze.
Well,
a trip to the royal capital would hardly put us out. We'll just pip over with a bit of magic. No, really, it's dashed convenient.
There are some conditions, but we could travel instantly to a few specific places.
Well, no sense waiting. Let's be off.
Why isn't her being an agent enough to know about the operation?
All yours.
No, I mean, I suppose it is enough.
You actually did it! We're at the royal capital! Wait, how did you do that?
Don't shout in the streets, would you?
It's called fast travel.
How can I not? Do you know how incredible this is? What are you people?
What do you mean? You literally just became an archetype.
Hey, look! Isn't that the songstress?
It is! It's the Lady Juna! Oh, I've always wanted to shake her hand. Oh, hell.
The price of fame. If word gets out that you were seen here, it'll be hard to explain yourself later on.
Rella works at the church on Main Street. I'll lead the way.
You know your way around, eh?
Wait, this Rella's a world-class healer, and she's working as a local doctor.
Is that uncommon?
Igniters are not known for their use in healing. Indeed, 'tis a virtually impossible feat, often reserved for the nobility. I'd have expected Saint Rella to serve the court only.
If she turned down that prestige in the name of helping the common folk, then I suppose she really has earned her saintly titles.
Come on, let's hurry on.
That oh hell
What do you make of all this, Captain?
was such a good soundbite.
If we ask her to decipher the curse, we risk exposing our identities and our aims. Do you trust her?
Let's meet her first.
A fair thought. We need not be so reluctant.
If you say so, then let's get on.
I feel like having her on our roster makes us incredibly conspicuous, and we're top 5 most popular king candidates. Yeah, but like, there's no way for word to travel like super fast. If we get this done in a night and teleport back to Brilehaven, and we're seen in Brilehaven by Luis like by tomorrow, he won't believe that like we just were in the Grand Trad. Because no one knows about our teleportation magic somehow. Despite the fact that we just kind of teleport in the middle of the street.
I can't believe it. What now?
So we could get away with it.
Let's go.
Terribly sorry. Putting some elixirs away. Be with you in a moment.
I've been to this church several times and never seen her.
Hello. How can I help you? Juna!
Long time no see. Sorry for all of us storming the place.
And you're the one who was at the exhibition.
Yeah, I got the Sanctors killed. Sorry about that. Big, hullabaloo.
Right. Now that you all know each other's names?
She looks like the mother from Kill la Kill. Yeah, I was thinking that too with that haircut. She absolutely looks like the mother from Kill la Kill.
Adopted sister, that is. Her family took me in. Though don't spread it around. The public doesn't know, and we don't know who tried to exploit it.
I don't know who could exploit it. I mean, you're both you're both famous figures.
It's been forever, Juna. I'm so sorry. I really was planning to meet you after the opening ceremony.
I understand. You were attending to Sanctifex Forden in Tilbrile Haven. But that's wonderful. Such deft social climbing even puts Father's efforts to shame, eh?
Ugh, social climbing. Glad to make your acquaintance. I am Rella Cygnus. I'm a healer. But somehow, I doubt that's why you're here.
You'd be surprised, actually.
Actually, there's something we'd like you to look at.
Where did you get this?
I would like you to do a spot of healing.
I know it's asking a lot, but could you share anything you know? Without asking too many questions?
I've seen something like this before. I'd never forget. Objectively speaking, the magic involved is a direct inversion of a healing spell, popularly known as a curse.
I suppose that stands to reason.
Well, yeah, we all knew it was a curse. Wait. Oh, well, I guess we didn't explain what it was to her, though.
Pardon the late introduction. I am Hulkenberg, a Knight of the Crown. As you may have guessed, that is the formula to the curse that slew His Royal Highness, the Prince.
Well, I think you're kind of giving the game away, Hulkenberg.
Hold on.
The death of His Highness was a tragedy, one I would see repaid in full. As his royal guard, 'tis my duty to punish the treasonous snake responsible.
Oh, but I guess she's still saying the prince is dead. Does seem like we could probably trust the saint, though. She is a saint.
Surely, the man who penned this was Luis.
Look, what happened at the exhibition? We were trying to get closer to Luis. You're a holy woman.
I think we'd make awful spies. Yeah.
But if you could at least understand.
Stroll and Juna could make a good run of it, though. But Hulkenberg, not at all.
The Lady Joanna's penitence was sincere. To hear her, I thought it must be so. It was Forden who chose such a terrible punishment. That was what scared me.
Oh, Rella.
Ah, but I'm a bit relieved. I heard rumors Luis had swept you off your feet and you'd been hanging on his arm since. Oh, I worried for you so, Juna. I see now I needn't have given it a second thought.
Of course. I am Joannis Cygnus, and my life is...
Yes, your life is your own, I know. Just make sure you're not causing trouble for everyone else. I suppose this is another dramatic and risky gesture? Like when you ran away from home in a frenzy of passion, declaring you'd take the stage or die trying.
No! Well, sort of. Maybe, yes, but... Oh, you didn't have to put it like that.
Like the sibling relationship these two have.
I've looked over the formula. From what I can tell, this spell's effects are... enduring. As long as the magic source continues to exist, the effect shall never fade.
That's not good.
The trouble is, while most curses simply consume the magic released in the moment's casting, this one is designed to perpetually draw on the magic of the caster.
So as long as Luis lives, it doesn't matter where his victims run and hide. Sounds just like him.
But I'm afraid even if His Highness still lived, I don't think anyone could have broken the curse using this. This formula isn't complete. It's a mere outline, clearly jotted from memory. I couldn't tell you how to lift the curse from this alone. What? Then... I'm sorry I couldn't be of any help.
No, you've done plenty. Especially since we're the ones who sprang this on you.
Pardon me, young man. May I say one last thing? You're a friend of hers, aren't you? Please, keep Juna safe.
In front of all these people?
She's strong enough to do that herself.
She is. I know she's far stronger than I am. But she'll charge headlong into any danger, so please, watch over her. I'll be here for the foreseeable future. Any friend of Juna is welcome here, so stop by any time you like.
Hopefully you replace the one priest that's here and rips me off every time I come in to buy stuff.
The curse is impossible to break?
Did I miss a funeral? I've never seen you lot so gloomy.
What do we do now?
The only way left is to take down Luis himself.
The impossibility of that is precisely what led us here, Stroll. And now, we are no further than when we started.
I mean, we still just need to win the competition, then we can kill him.
Plenty of assassins have come for Luis, but the king's magic works every time. They all died frozen in agony.
Even if we could fight him properly, do we stand a chance? The man's an unparalleled master of both martial and magic arts.
This might be the end.
Still, we have to stop Luis, no matter what.
We pivot to me being the king.
The royal magic's not an absolute shield. It cost Gladel his life. We've just got to maintain the trust we've earned from Luis, and eventually we'll get our chance.
For now, he told us to wait until the race's next task is announced.
Then we'll have to do just that.
I'm pooped from all this brainstorming. I could use a break in the gauntlet runner.
If we take Juna out in public, we might attract a crowd. We can't risk Luis catching on that we're in the royal capital. At least for today, I'll ask her to stay in the runner away from prying eyes.
Well, I must say I'm impressed. You have enough beds to accommodate this many people.
Yes, as much as they grumble about cramped quarters.
Apologies. 'Tis hardly accommodation worthy of a diva. And I confess the ride itself is often jarring.
But can't we just... We're just teleporting back to Brialhaven, aren't we?
At the very least, I'll be happy with a bath. You have a room for that, I trust?
Well, room is a big term.
Right this way, milady.
Well, no point getting reckless now. Let's think about this some more tomorrow.
How would we have room for a fifth party member? I imagine it'll work like Persona 5's reserve system. Where they're just kind of in the roster. And then you can, on the protagonist's turn, you can switch out who's in. Oh, you mean room in the in the ship.
Anyway,
I assume Hulkenberg will probably give up her bed for her.
Thinking, mostly. Been having a good old ponder ever since I saw Luis's Skyrunner in the air.
Been having a good old ponder.
Always been my dream to fly on wings, you see. Not with any of this magic levitatory. But then in you come with this teleportation. Made me start wondering if there was any valid point at all to my flight theory, what?
I also like that he just randomly ends sentences with "what" sometimes.
A long while back, I did a flight experiment to prove my theory was sound. Failed spectacularly, though. And got myself all crunched up in the process. I was still in bed, midway through my convalescence, when they told me I was to be demoted.
Can I go to bed now?
I didn't know.
Between us, old boy, my flight theory's complete. Principles are sound and tested. All that's left are the practicals, eh? Incorporating it into the gauntlet runner.
Nurse's voice actor is really fun.
But ever since that accident, I suppose I've been afraid to move forward with it. Afraid of failure. You and the rest of our merry band are risking your very lives for the prince. Here I sit moping, eh? The way I see it, your teleportation can only take us places we've been. If we want to see new horizons, we'll need to take to the skies. It'll take time, no doubt, but I'll put my very soul into it. No shortcuts. And when I fly, I'll do it my way.
I'll do it my way. Party formation. You can change or add members to your party from the party option in the main menu. Press space and form a group of up to 4. Note, reserve members gain less experience at the end of battle than active participants, and you can never remove the protagonist.
So?
Let's rest in the runner today. Our plans didn't pan out, but we should just concentrate on getting our strength back. 'Tis a setback that we've lost the means to break His Highness's curse. Yet 'twould serve nothing to wallow in dismay. If the only path that remains is slaying Luis, we must seek new strength with zeal renewed. And also we have to make me the king. You were fortunate indeed to find an unexpected ally in the midst of hostile territory. Hulkenberg had much to say on the fame and accomplishments of both Juna and Rella. I must confess a near total ignorance of modern trends, and those that set them. What about you? The popular opinions of today are lost on me. Well, that certainly could have turned out worse than it did. All thanks to your engineer, I assume? That crazy uncle-looking chap? He must be quite the tinkerer, Not that your runner holds a candle to Luis's. That aside, I wish you all wouldn't stand on ceremony with me. I'm on your side now, truly. I'm surprised we have a reserve slot. We just get a 5th person in battle and she was the final member. Nah, Atlas would never have 5 people on the field for combat. Masked Revelry recovers a medium amount of caster's MP every turn. That's sick. Deals heavy fire damage to all enemies. That's rad. Yeah, she gets Mara Agidine pretty early. It's pretty sick. All her gear kind of sucks. Oh, her accessories are what changes her abilities. Equipped to use Seeker skills, adds a resistance to wind and a weakness to fire. What other masks does she have? Is she really just a wild card? Yeah, she really just seems like a wild card. Based on whatever mask she's wearing. Interesting. She hasn't been opened as a social link yet, though. Oh, more. We can hang out with more now, though.
Damn it.
Like all we did to get into Luis's good graces and secure the formula. Does it weigh on you that all our efforts have been spit in the wind?
Yeah.
Nothing's wasted. That's the spirit. Know that I'm here for you should you ever start to despair. It's times like these when I'm heartened by Juna's bright positivity. Also, that I'm going to be king.
This is...
I think I got spun around for a second. Stroll saying a lot when we all know you're gonna bench him. I was actually thinking I might bench Heisme. If I'm being honest. Because Stroll's kind of my most consistent damage dealer. Although, if she can... like, Juna's definitely going on the team. I don't know. It's hard to choose. Maybe I could just have Juna replace him as a damage dealer. The problem is, I wonder how she'll perform in dungeons with MP limitations. I really need Heisme is definitely coming back out for bosses because I need his debuff skills. No, the game just isn't gonna let me do anything but go to bed.
Sure.
Good night.
Will I meet more in my dreams? I'm finding it hard to sleep. As good a time as any for some reading, I guess. Ah, here's where the Juna social link will start.
Oh, good. You're still awake. What's the matter?
Can't sleep?
Well, that is rather the problem. I'm wide awake.
Well, come on in.
Once we're back tomorrow, I'll sneak the formula back into Luis's room. Even if he suspected us, he'd never work out that we got to the capital and showed it to Rella in a single night. He won't find out about our mission.
I should probably have Juna return any Magla keys we got on the ship too, just to be safe. I'll give them to her later.
You know, I'm a bit surprised. I thought I was fine doing all that infiltration at Luis's place. Turns out I wasn't. Finally having others who know the truth, and having gotten to see my sister, I didn't realize how exhausted I am. And you personally saved me from danger back there. I'm terribly grateful to you. You're lucky, really. I'll have you know I'm rarely this candid. That's the forbidden text you mentioned in Luis's room, is it? I've seen him reading it from time to time.
He does read it.
What's it like? Can I read a bit of it?
Oh, but it has been a while since we got a new page.
The prevailing culture of the world is one of freedom in all things. No faith, fealty, or philosophy enforces ideology. All are free to create, and all are free to embrace those creations. This culture's influence spreads throughout the world. It is even said that a song of peace was powerful enough to bring an end to war. Oh, how inspiring. It's hard to imagine that a single song could be so influential. I wonder what the world would be like if a song really could reach all people's hearts, no matter their status or tribe. We Nydia, we're all liars, you know.
Bold.
Everyone told us we were inherently worthless, just a fact of our birth. So I learned some glamours to make myself at least look valuable. this form. It's all just a fancy disguise, really. A gilded mask for the world to admire. Or not. No, do forgive me. That was all lies, lies, lies. I don't think it's necessarily a good idea to reveal yourself entirely.
Okay. I was gonna say, she is just a phantom thief then, huh?
But you should always have the freedom to. If these new powers are to give form to my ideals, I want to create a world where we can appreciate each other's freedom.
I like that her sprite has like her tongue sticking out on some of them. She's like, what world is this book talking about? Yeah, it's just supposed to be a fantasy world. They might get some meta here where they say it's like partially our world, but I doubt it.
I'll make sure everyone hears that in my songs. No matter what happens.
Juna and I talked into the night. I do think it's meant to be our world, but like a perfect version of our world, yeah. So there might be some meta commentary of like, this is about our world, but it's like not there just yet.
Now,
oh, my bro!
the race's next challenge. Let's find out where our fierce competitors are bound.
No social link though. That's true. We didn't shake her hand yet. But we probably won't shake her hand until after this like quest is officially over. It's our society after gamers rule the world. True. That's what perfection would be like. Everyone's status in the world would be based purely on how many platinum trophies you had.
To recap, the 20 candidates with the current highest approval on the King's Rock will be the only ones to proceed. All others will be disqualified. I'd say the results of the exhibition are sure to have spread by now. Let's have a look at the standings.
What is all the parkour stuff 12 hours? Was it just like a Minecraft meme or like what happened? I didn't really pay much attention to it.
In first place, the undisputed winner.
Undisputed?
Sea monsters and savior of the people, our very own Sanctifex Forden. And the traitor Luis in second, despite not actually being in the race. But in third, we have the warrior monk captain, Master Guido. Furthermore,
in the end, everyone but Luis is just representing the Sanctus Church.
A modern day red versus blue? Alright, maybe I will check it out then.
What's your point?
I do miss Machinima.
I dare say that's a relief.
Not the
We'll finally be
network,
done with
but
all
like
this
the art form.
chaos. A return to normalcy.
Ha! Normalcy. Funny how it's only the rich who miss how things used to be. But now Count Luis has the people behind him. He'll save the common man.
It's only the rich who miss how things used to be.
yes, we're all keeping our ears out for a response from Luis's faction. But we do have one standout who's seen a stunning jump in popularity since the exhibition.
Your boy.
The lad responsible for exposing the sins of the Sanctoress Joanna. Valiant human slayer. Yes, it's the young elder.
Right, wasn't expecting that one. Nameless to famous in a single night. Just like that, he's in the top 20.
Yeah, imagine being number 20 on the King's Rock, so Luis enters and says, and this guy says you're booted out. Unfortunately, Luis was still always considered number 2, regardless of his entry or not, because of the Rock. But you're right, that would be funny.
Oi, crier man, where's the windbag? The one what acted all high and mighty over a tiny human head.
Dead.
Who? Oh, right, that Gladel or something. No sign of him, probably saw the writing on the wall and dropped out.
So it really was all talk then? A disgrace to the Rusum, hiding his inadequacy behind Luis's authority.
Yeah, fuck him. Fuck all those dead guys.
But the boy candidate isn't the only one in the spotlight. We've a rising star by the name of Katharina.
Hey, didn't she say she was dropping out?
Some big ideas, that girl. I hear she plans to put a price on every wealthy head if she takes the throne.
And what's wrong with that? If they're sitting on most of the kingdom's money, they can afford to hire a little extra security every day. Let them sweat it out.
Now here's a surprise. We've got a Mastari candidate still in the running. And my sources say they hail from, well, Verga Island.
A pagan island, then. But they're filthy barbarians. Besides, nobody could compare to Lord Milo.
I wonder if I've advanced the Katharina social link faster than the game was, like, intending me to. Because I've fought her every occurrence that she was on the map. Because he's still saying she's a rising star. But she explicitly said in her social link she was going to drop out. Although I guess she did say she wasn't going to do it all at once. So maybe she still hasn't, like, fully revealed she's dropping out.
The final roundup's actually looking pretty diverse. We're just about ready to announce the next leg of the race.
You can't, the map isn't fully unlocked. Right, but have you could probably miss getting her social link as far as I have though, right? Like if you went around her and didn't do the side quests. Because I know I've got her at the max rank you could probably have her at, right? You're getting more suspicious of this guy every time he appears? Nah.
Thank you for waiting, ladies and gents.
He just wants a good story. And also to be a vessel for the god who wishes to rule the world. Yeah, the King's Rock has no bias, Devin.
First of all, congratulations to the 20 who have won their places on the King's Rock. You are now officially the winners of the first round. Let's give them a hand.
I'm surprised this guy got still advanced. Maybe it's just because they made a unique model for him, but he explicitly said he didn't kill anyone for the competition. So how did he even still make it to the top 20? By the church's rules, anyway.
No sign of Luis. Even if he does plan to take over, suppose he's still not eager to play by their rules.
I haven't seen Juna this morning either.
I heard some nobles say she had a job suddenly come up. Better that the audience doesn't see her with us, anyway.
Yeah, drunk party guys still going? Hell yeah. Oh! I accidentally skipped that. We're ready to announce the next challenge. This time the task is to recover the Divine Relic.
What? A relic?
Don't worry, we're happy to explain everything. You'll not want to forget this, so we've arranged for you to hear it from an unforgettable voice.
This Juna is busy all the fucking time, ain't she?
To tell us more, please welcome to the stage our guide, our songstress, the lovely Lady Juna!
Hey, they gave her her cool-ass outfit back.
Her sudden obligation revealed, I suppose.
She had this for her awakening. Can we have her wear this? Does she actually get multiple outfits? I've noticed that none of the characters actually have outfits, and you can't buy them anywhere. The only outfits available are the ones you have to buy with real money, with DLC, which is kind of disappointing.
Chosen heroes, your next destination is Altaberry Heights, the capital of the Principality of Montario. You are to gather there by the deadline, with a divine relic in hand to offer the Sanctus Church.
We actually have several of them already, so whatever.
Tragically, there are still heathens in this land who choose to reject Sanctism. They care nothing for salvation.
I'm gonna be pretty annoyed if we can't equip this outfit. I'm gonna tell you that.
They cling to strange idols, calling them divine relics, believing them gifts from their eldritch gods. But their rituals are unstable, and their relics just primitive magic tools.
Uh-oh. The Mastari guy next to me, I think, is going to get quite mad about that. And promptly executed. Well, actually, he can't be executed because he's in the top 20. What's that hair? Her hair's cool as hell. That's what it is, Devin.
It is time we put an end to this misguided witchery. Take these relics from the pagan's grasp and bring them to the birthplace of Sanctism, Altaberry Heights, in Montario.
Altaberry Heights sounds like a modern city name.
Please deliver them to their rightful place, in God's hands. May all our aspiring heroes be blessed with good fortune and the favor of God. I pray for your success.
I think this might be the thumbnail. Hang on. Can I play chess? Yes. Sorry, I'm screenshotting this. Montario is just Ontario? Yeah. This outfit is better, but I like her main outfit. Yeah, her main outfit's fine. This is definitely much better, though. Though very unholy this outfit is, I would say. So kind of shocking that this is the church-sponsored outfit.
Got a real presence before a crowd, doesn't she? Positively plucks at your heart.
But yeah, I can play chess.
Focus, Iceland, focus.
Hulkenberg fangirling.
By the deadline of the second round, Altaberry will begin the festivities for the autumnal Montario Saints' Day. This two-day event kicks off on Saints' Day Eve, with the main celebrations on the day proper. And this year's event will be historic. His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden, will be personally sealing the collection of the pagan relics.
Ooh, that'll probably cause some religious stir. Mastari guy next to us. I'm sure he will be very upset.
You won't want to miss this, folks. Now, ladies and gentlemen, on my mark, let the second round of the tournament for the throne begin!
Is the Mastari guy really not going to say anything about it? I expected him to be proper pissed.
They're unabashedly ordering them to steal relics from pagan land now. That's plunder. They would steal our very culture.
There it is.
That candidate's a Mustari. Small wonder he's so aghast. Forden's stooping to a new low.
What do you mean?
By and large, the Mustari are a pagan people. Their relics are cultural touchstones, vital to their hearts and faiths. And Forden's just ordered us to loot them as we please.
But in our case, we won't even know what we're doing until Luis gives the order.
I mean, I can't imagine Luis is going to be like, yeah, you guys don't participate in this round. He's going to have us go get the relics because we have to actually play something. And Luis isn't going to want to do it anyway. That's why we're his henchmen.
Either way, we're bound for Altaberry. It's further east. We've a long trip ahead of us.
Oh, my shoulder hurts. I don't care if it's the Crown Theocracy. You'd think they'd ask me a little sooner than the morning of.
Why does her shoulder hurt?
still managed to put on a hell of a show for him. Lady Juna, Count Luis has sent for you. And you lot too, I suppose.
Looks like our first job's come in. These men have me running all over.
Yeah. I like Juna a lot.
We're back, Lord Luis.
Funny, isn't it? Since the Gladell incident, you've been inseparable from this gang.
They took away her cool outfit, that's true. Who taught you how to play chess? My dad taught me how to play chess. Years ago, though. I was like in elementary school.
Well, one has to keep one's chauffeur in line, don't you think?
Hey, heard you got a gig at the Sanctus Festival? Good on ya!
Thanks. Though I don't know if it's worth celebrating. Seems to me it's to keep Lord Luis in check. Putting me on stage the whole time might keep you from crashing their Saints' Day party.
And if we try anything, they'll use it as an excuse to blacklist you. Just the kind of shite you'd expect from those Sanctist stooges.
You need fear nothing. It is Forden who now stews in his dread. That he seeks the divine relics is common knowledge. But who would simply give up an idol on par with the god's reverence? He has all but commanded that we take it by force. The king's magic ruined his schemes. You humiliated him in the public eye. And in one desperate final grasp for authority, the fool has placed his fate in my hands. Forden's game will soon end. Let us at least give him the finale he deserves.
What do you mean?
What do you mean, a finale?
What? Do you need to hear it repeated? I will give Forden his death.
But it's only like August. There's still several months of the game left. Have you not played an Atlas JRPG before, Luis?
And what of the king's magic?
You'll see soon enough. For now, you need only follow my orders. Your task is to obtain a certain divine relic on my behalf. The artifact in question is a lance known as Dracodius.
How does he know the relic? And are we all like assigned specific relics he wants us to find?
Dracodios. The Draco implies something to do with dragons, I presume?
Oh, cool. We'll get to find a dragon.
Suffice to say, the lore behind this particular relic intrigues me. You will acquire it in time for Saints' Day, and bring it to me.
I forgot about the church looting indigenous peoples competition. Well, common church behavior, I suppose. This is the first Atlas game I've played? Oh, dude, son. This is a perfect time for you to start jumping in and playing other Atlas games. If you'd like this one, you'll love the others as well. Really, you gotta check it out.
Pretty high stakes, my lord. You sure you want this crop of novices on the job?
Well, you can also watch all my playthroughs of them, considering I've played through pretty much all of them on the channel. I've got the VODs still up to this day. I'd be disappointed if Luis really doesn't know we're traitors. He probably doesn't see us as a threat. Yeah, I imagine he does know we're up to some hijinks. I don't think he knows specifically what, but I'm sure he doesn't really trust us, but he knows he's protected by both his power and the king's magic as well. And now that we're in top 20, he knows he can't, like, really hurt us yet. If there's anyone he's going to take out of the running, it's going to be the Forden guy, not us. So he's not going to waste whatever trump card he has on the king's magic on us.
Rest assured, my other agents have their own relics I've assigned them to pursue. I've no urgent need for this lance, nor for them, should they fail.
I'll go along and keep an eye on them, shall I? You can bet that if they try and run off with the relic, I'll put a stop to it.
You certainly are attached to them, aren't you?
Well,
It's their first formal assignment in your service, after all. I can be your eyes and ears.
So be it then. You may act accordingly.
Luis, your soft heart for her is going to be your downfall. Yeah, Fido. Get jealous.
So, my lord, where can we find this fancy lance?
Find your clues elsewhere. You have nothing further from me. Prove you think as well as you fight. May we both find success in the pursuit of our shared vision.
Dragon's nuts. Well, we're back at the inn. So far, the only thing we know for sure is that it's called Dracodios.
All right.
I guess we've got no choice but to go somewhere else and try to gather more info. Well, we could probably go and talk to, the Mastari candidate. Hey, where can we find your religious artifact? I would like to plunder it. I know it might have deep cultural significance to you, but I don't care.
Now, where was I?
Let's talk to Moore for a moment, shall we?
Would you look at this?
It seems you've another new ally, and this time quite the unexpected character at that. Your ally's awakening has revealed a new archetype called the Masked Dancer. It holds a power both unique and interesting. I've prepared a new special experiment to enhance its potential to the highest level. Should you desire to hear more, I have a lecture prepared for you. If you'd like to listen, by all means.
So, you've acquired a new archetype.
Interesting that, so her mechanic is, like, so special, it gets its own segment here. That's interesting. It would indeed appear as though you've acquired a new archetype. I wholeheartedly encourage you to examine its abilities. Alright, just 1 second. I'll be right back. Do I think the Pokemon Fido tastes good? I'm sure it does. If Slowpoke tastes good, Fido actually looks edible. Slowpoke doesn't. Alright, more. Let's talk some more.
You don't say.
You studied quite a number of archetypes. You may be the most adept research partner I've ever had.
Incredible.
All right.
Uh-oh.
Did I?
Impossible. Knowing nothing about Pokemon, that sounded so wrong. There's a Pokemon called Slowpoke, and the game refers to Slowpoke as very tasty. He's a delightful treat. Fido is is a Pokemon that looks like a loaf of bread, as the pun of his name would suggest.
What?
Just the tails of Slowpoke that taste good, though, right? As Moore has his aneurysm. You alright, buddy?
Not quite.
I just recalled some memories that are slightly unpleasant.
What?
Unpleasant memories? A memory of long ago. My time with a trusted comrade, and his eventual betrayal, though I cannot recall his face. It's me!
It appears that
I had deep trust in him, and so the wounds on my heart were equally so. It seems I've never had an eye for people. Your bet's on the Crier guy? You have a feeling Moore is going to be our main villain? You think Moore got locked away because he has, like, the reverse archetype? No, I don't think Moore is the villain. I think he was locked away for the king's grand plan to have a perfect kingdom, and he was to assist the chosen king of the future. The king knew more than he let on. Your bet's on the Crier guy? I feel the Crier could be likely. That would be cool if he's the guy. I definitely don't think Luis is the big bad, though. Would be too obvious.
It'll be fine.
But you do, don't you? Indeed. Should I deny my better judgment now, it would cast doubt on you as well. And that's the last thing I want.
I must apologize.
I'm sorry. I find myself thinking in circles so often here. And kernels of doubt so easily grow to overshadow my mind entirely. For example, I believed I was conducting this research of my own volition. But is that the truth? Lately, I felt that my research may actually be by another's will, that I only labored under their guidance. The king. I was so happy to imagine my memories restored, but now I wonder if some things are best left forgotten.
Just trust me.
I won't betray you.
I thank you.
I believe you. No matter who I may be in the end, I would never want to betray you. Alright, never mind. Son, you might be right. A red flag may have just reached the top of the pole. My apologies. Didn't mean to let any bitterness slip out. Perhaps because I'm so unused to it these days. but I do so struggle with conversation. Sorry, I needed a snack and I'm eating while I'm trying to read. You truly are too kind to me. Thank you for being here. It means more than I can say.
Often I find your words resounding in me.
Neat.
Well then.
Mental weariness aside, we've further work to do. Your next task is to cultivate the heroic embodiment of the commander, the general. I'm sure this will prove to be a fine source of power, as well as further increase your royal virtues. Worth the trouble, I'd say.
This one's important.
I can depend only on you.
I would be happy if you could visit me again. You're all I believe in. Function unlocked. Special experiments. Use special experiments to create items that certain archetypes will utilize during battle. You can get the materials necessary for special experiments from enemies in battle.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, the general just needs commander level 20? Interesting. Oh, so you can still switch her class. Oh, that's her DLC outfit. That's cool. She looks really funny with a sword. So are archetype colors like gold? But the masked dancer archetype looks so cool for her. Because it's got just a lot of colors. I wonder if, does the masked dancer look like that for everybody else? What's Hulkenberg? Oh. Oh, is she the only one that can be a masked dancer? Oh wow, yeah, even I can. But she can be everything else, too. Interesting. Need to find these masks. Can these masks be used for anything else? I assume not. The mask icon? Oh, wow! I didn't notice it. That's a cool reference. It's the mask of the Arcana cards from Persona. That's really cool. I appreciate, like, small Easter eggs like that. That are just kind of like... It blends into the aesthetic enough because it's a mask, so if you haven't played, like, Persona, no, you think nothing of it. You're not like, what the fuck is that? You're just like, oh yeah, it's the mask menu. So it just kind of goes... Like, you know, you just kind of take note of it. You're like, cool background, and then you move on. The one thing, though, that's 2 on the nose, but I really like, is that is just Joker's mask. I also am a fan of more obvious Easter eggs like that. I didn't know, or maybe this was the one you were referring to, Final Fighter. I assumed you were referring to the, like, big mask in the background. But if you... that is literally just Joker's mask. That's really funny.
What would you care to know? This right here.
The Masked Dancer. Quite a unique archetype. Most notable for its ability to change its powers using various masks. These masks are sources of the archetype's heroic power. They can be equipped freely to change one's skills, and even one's elemental resistances. That said, to create these masks requires a ritual I call Special Experiment, or fusion, if you will. You'll need to gather the requisite reagents.
All right.
That is, colorless white masks that I shall imbue with shades of power. The majority of them you'll acquire in battle, or within labyrinths.
Please.
I admit, I'm excited by the prospect of not only creating them, but laying eyes on them for the first time myself. I do hope you'll find this a worthy pursuit.
What would you care to know?
Okay, so it's just the wild card. Nice. It's just the wild card, and it even has Joker's mask. That's really cool. Oh, do they all have the different arcana that they're based off of? Seeker has Fool. Mage has Magician. Warrior has Chariot. Oh no, that one doesn't. Hierophant Mask. Strength. Lovers. Hermit. Oh, cool. So we can learn what the arcana of every archetype is. That's really funny. Hanged Man, Tower, Devil, Star, Fortune, Emperor, Judgment. Temperance. That's cool. I really like this. So definitely we have to make her a masked dancer. We're going to keep Juna the masked dancer then. I will have at least one masked dancer in the party for my Persona loyalty. Yeah, I'm starting to become less surprised if this is like a prequel of some kind. Alright, let's give her another mask to switch into, shall we? Make the mage's mask. Cool. Just in case we need to switch something out.
Welcome.
That's fun.
Oh. You'll come again, won't?
Yeah, that whole menu, like the whole class getting an entire menu dedicated to it and having all of the arcana, I think that's very a very cool nod. Could be a sequel? Oh god. I guess it could be. The divine relics could be leftovers of our society.
Wonderful.
Hey, maybe our informant knows about this divine lance.
I'm just
Hey, listen.
incredulous.
Oh, nope.
I'm just incredulous.
Huh. Wonderful.
All right then.
Oh, I can't fast travel right now.
You are.
A divine lance? That's some pagan crap, ain't it? Go ask one of them, not a Clamar like me, eh? Have you seen any Mistari around here? Someone who seems like they might know? I told you I don't know anything, didn't I? Find a crowd, and I bet you there will be a Mistari or two there. Bugger off.
Wonderful.
Well, we know there's a Mistari candidate. Or is he usually hanging out? The Great Seal failed and killed humanity, but had straight consequences. Or strange consequences. That would be an interesting twist, for sure. To me, the book does imply some type of meta plot, so, I mean, I guess it wouldn't be too out of the pale.
What am I gonna do? Grand, innit?
Dear me. Wait a second.
You know, for a popular candidate, your information gathering methods are awfully amateur. Did you speak to anyone else before calling out to me? You can't just talk to a couple people and expect to find what you're looking for. Put in some legwork. Talk to everyone and don't be picky. With that said, you should probably choose the place you search carefully. There are plenty of working people too busy to give you the time of day. If it were me, I'd set off for a tavern and ask patrons relaxing there.
Let's see.
Well met, eh? Wonderful.
Oh, it could be, yeah, Yaldabaoth or at Maruki's World? Ooh, that would be quite the twist.
Well met, eh?
Beg pardon?
What am I gonna do? Eh?
Beg pardon?
Aha.
Wonderful.
Hey, mister.
So foolish, it arouses great pity.
You had a Sanctorus executed simply to improve your status, didn't you? Immortal. Immoral and blasphemous elder. It's not just your filth. Lately, there have been pagans loitering around here, despoiling these areas. You tainted barbaric tribes shall be punished by His Eminence Forden and by God.
Hey there.
Did you hear what he said through that crap? There's pagans nearby. At least we got something out of this diatribe other than a headache. Maybe Mora's Philemon? Philemon? That would be a huge twist. That would imply that something's more powerful than him, though. I mean, I haven't played Persona 1 or 2, but I feel that he's, like, divinely powerful.
Hey, I beg your pardon, but you have business with me.
Why address me while I'm enjoying a meal? I'm a customer of this tavern. I have no obligation to respond to any unfamiliar fairies. If you want to know something, it's common sense to ask an employee first. Do you disagree?
Sure.
Hey, listen.
Don't you know who I am?
Huh?
A divine lance? Not sure I'm the best person to ask about that sort of thing. Oh wait, someone outside was rambling on about that just a bit ago. He had a large mask on. Must have been Mistari. He seemed awfully bothered about it. Bothered about the lance? Sounds like he may know something. Any idea where he went? I believe he mentioned something about taking a boat to the island. He must be headed toward the coast by the Merchant's Bazaar, wouldn't you say?
Okay, so...
Cool.
Listen.
I'm just
Investigation complete. And after only talking to like 2 people. Suck on it, town crier.
Wonderful. Oi! Oi! Right then.
After that boat! We say as we point at the Mastari's boat. Hey, there's the guy.
Did you
Oh.
hear?
Whoops. Just assumed all pagans were the same there for a second.
Young man. What's this? Yeah?
It's obviously the major candidate who stormed out, very upset that we're plundering his citizens' artifacts. But where is he?
Wonderful. For that,
Young man. Young man.
now what am I to do?
Ah, here he is.
Well
Whoa.
met, eh?
Check this out.
Hello. Where do you keep your divine artifacts?
I can't believe this. He would have them all take what they please. This same atrocity all over again. Damn him. And damn his crown theocracy.
How does he see out of that thing? Also, interesting, you can see in his character sprite here the hair coming out the bottom, but not in his character model. But like down here, you can see he's like blonde.
He's in quite a state. Though I can hardly blame him, with everyone ordered to ransack his homeland. For now, how to approach him?
Hey man, I want to ransack your homeland. Where's the best place to go?
They've really crossed the line.
Wait. You're not with the Sanctus Church. One of the few who aren't, it seems.
I don't know much about divine relics, but I know all too well what it's like to see your homeland threatened.
The divine relics are symbols of our faith. More than that, they are the soul of our culture, our history.
The sprite tells me he's an important character. Yeah, I would imagine. We've talked about racism and, like, societal structures of wealth and power dynamics. But now it's time for the colonialism allegories. We're going to invade their homeland, destroy their culture, steal it, take it as our own, and box it away.
Followers of the old native beliefs worship idols that are known to conduct magic, which they call divine relics. But unlike the igniters of modern times, they are primitive in make and function, and often dangerous. So said my studies, at least.
Oh, far from it. Divine relics aren't primitive in the least. That's just Sanctus propaganda. Really, it's the opposite. Most of these relics are powerful beyond belief, and igniters are just our crude imitations of them.
Which is why the church wants to spread word that the igniters are supremely powerful. Through the Brigitte social link, we kind of see that already.
If you'd ever seen one yourself, you'd know the difference. They don't call them divine for nothing. With powers like that, they might as well have come from the gods.
A non-too-subtle drop of multiple gods.
You're that songstress. Didn't expect to hear all this from you, after what you said for the crowd.
Well, a job's a job. But as I'm sure you're aware, pagans aren't the only ones oppressed by the church.
You really are well informed. And it sounds like you know something of oppression. Did you perhaps come from the Mage Academy?
Details, darling. I've seen abuse of powers before, and I'd rather not see it again.
The other candidates seem bent on taking relics by any means necessary. But you all seem different.
No, I am going to take the relic by any means necessary. I'm sorry.
To be fair, we are looking for one. The only relic we know by name right now is Draco Dios.
She is so woke.
The Lance of the Dragon God. So that's why you came up to me. I suppose anyone would want our homeland's greatest treasure.
Well, I mean, well... Does it help if I say Luis wants it? Not me. I'm just going to have to kill your dragon god, so I can get it.
The Lance is no secret we're trying to hide. Truly, I hope mainlanders come by the scores to see it.
Okay.
Our village is on an island in the World Tree's embrace, where the dragon god sleeps. On a
The
clear
World
day, you can
Tree?
see it from this land.
Isn't that Yggdrasil? Isn't that also what Maruki, the tree in Maruki's palace was called?
An island across the ocean. You mean Verga Island, then?
God, I keep reading that as Viagra Island. I am impure. I'm sorry.
It is a large island in the inland sea. Most of its inhabitants are Mustari, and it remains the only place in the land where sanctism has not taken root.
I'm not out to abolish sanctism myself. I just don't want everything we believe in to be destroyed.
Oh. Unfortunately, you're about to get a fresh dose of colonizing.
So that's why you're in this race.
I thought I could change the world. And then I saw the truth. What a fool I was. I've not introduced myself yet, have I? My name is Edeni. Take my advice. Forget about Dracodios. We can't hand it over, and you'll never reach it anyway.
That sounds like a challenge.
What do you mean? No ship would carry you there, among the first of many reasons. Even so, it's no place for an outsider.
Well... you see...
It's time I stopped chasing a fool's dream. I need to face reality. And if you're smart, you'll do the same.
Sorry, I'm way beyond the fool card at this point in the story. I just met the lovers.
Well, sounds like Draco Dios is on Verga Island somewhere. Is there really no ship passage there? This is the biggest port in the kingdom.
'Tis true. His words reminded me. Thanks to both sea currents and cultural tensions, the only merchant ships passing Verga Island embark from Montario.
But Montario's on the other side of the bloody sea. You can't seriously be suggesting we go there first and then loop back to Verga. We'd never make the deadline.
Then let's ballywell conquer this inland sea ourselves.
I think he was talking all last night about inventing wings for the ship. I'm betting he just did it.
Don't worry, chums. I'm on the job.
Everyone's kind of like, sure you are, buddy.
You worried about Lady Juna? Actually asking this time, not just prodding.
Shut up.
Tell. You still don't trust them, do you?
But look at how cool I am.
How can I? We've only known them for a matter of days. Look, the whole Gladel mess, you really think they're innocent?
Yes. I mean, I know they question what Gladel's motives could have possibly been to be there, but what could my motives possibly have been? They definitely believe that the prince is dead. Because to doubt the prince is dead would be to doubt Lord Luis's strength.
Then let's go with them, yeah? Me and you. You do whatever makes sense to you, Del. You know I'll follow wherever you go.
You never could keep your mouth shut, eh?
Uh-oh. We're about to get 2 unwelcome guests.
What the?
Oh, he didn't get wings.
Wait a second. You're not saying this thing can sail now?
It can swim.
Quite right. While you lot were hobnobbing at old Luis's soirée, I had his runner all to myself. And believe you me, I got quite an eyeful. Came away full of ideas. After all, this old girl wasn't designed as a land runner alone. All about modular design, don't you know? Flexible jointage. So I did a bit of tinkering.
But why? We'd not even spoken of the island until moments ago.
Island Schmeiland, milady. Look at the map. What's our shortest route to Montario, eh? A straight shot through the inland sea.
Nerus has got it. I think he's one of my favorite characters. He's just so cool. His voice actor does a lot to sell this character, though.
Huh. The man has a point. That never dawned on me.
I've also really appreciated that they've not gone the easy route that I fucking hate for these kinds of characters, of the lecherous old man who's like all like he didn't see Judah and go, oh my god. I can do that,
I've kept my
but not
days
Nerus.
at what? Here there be monsters and all that rot. You'll need more than a ship for these waters. You'll need a proper sea runner.
Oh, right! Nerus, you weren't at the exhibition, so you wouldn't know. Forden already killed the big sea monster out there. It had a huge head.
Really? Don't tell me you're making the trip in that.
Why are you two here?
Bodyguard duty, Lady Juna. We're along for the ride, especially since you're bound for some remote wild island.
These poor newcomers are working so hard and you still can't trust them. Or is it me you don't trust?
We're here on Master Luis's orders. I'm sure I don't have to outline the pecking order there. Or do you have a problem with us being around?
Rather, we're running short on beds.
Oh, don't worry. Dell doesn't take up as much space as me.
Oh, belt up. Besides, you really expect this rust bucket to survive a night at sea?
If you don't like it, leave. Nobody's forcing you to come.
Looks like we're crewmates then. Not unlike a sea voyage for a bit of fun, yeah?
This is a fine mess. Wasn't expecting them along. What do you think their angle is?
I mean, we're not really doing anything, like, suspicious just yet. Like, we've got to... our goal is to get the spear, so it's not like it really matters that much that they're coming along. We just can't, like, talk out in the open of, like, oh, that bastard Luis. Still annoying, but still.
They probably still suspect us.
I agree. We definitely crossed a line with the whole Gladell incident.
I appreciate that Stroll says we crossed a line, and doesn't just throw us under the bus for killing Gladell.
Suppose that's that, eh? I'll do a last check on her amphibials and make sure she's shipshape. Give me a shout when you're ready.
That's fine, Final Fighter. You can like villains. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I like the brothers, too. It's really... I think it's good when you like villains. It'd be rather boring if you just exclusively hated them, you know?
Ready to depart?
Time to weigh anchor already. You're not forgetting anything, are you? I mean, if I am, I'll just teleport back here, Nerus. It's fine. Oh, we shouldn't be able to teleport with them here, though, right?
Virga Island is this spot right here. Wonder how many days away it is.
Something bad has to happen soon. We're winning a little too hard. Yeah, I think this is probably the place where something bad happens. The infamous 4th arc in the Atlas JRPG where everything goes bad. I think that's not a huge shock that that's coming up soon. Okamura incident? Yeah. Definitely something akin to that happening soon. The November Ikutski incident, Persona 3. Or the October incident, really.
Oh.
The region's currents are a right pain, Megura. We must go around and across them, lest they carry us off course. By my reckoning, it'll take us 4 days and 3 nights, give or take. 3 nights at sea? I hope Stroll can handle it. With Juna and her 2 thorns on our side, tensions may be high. Well, nothing to do but move forward.
Tally-ho, then.
Rest assured, I'll get us through these waves to Virga Island, gently as can be. Oh, I kind of expected it to have like a doggy paddle movement.
Tis actually moving. A fine effort.
Was it ever in doubt? You're the master of the helm, my dear.
Virga Island, eh? Well, I can say it's wholly foreign to me.
'Tis a land within an archipelago where many Mustari live. I've heard their faith involves a special maiden of some kind.
Ooh. I would love to meet this maiden.
How have they managed to avoid the church's influence? I doubt they've the manpower or arms to fend off the crown theocracy.
Well, probably their positioning really helps them out. It's probably hard to get to them out in the sea here.
There's something there that could overturn history, as the Sanctists tell it. Something so damning they couldn't even afford their soldiers seeing it.
The spear.
So the rumors say, at least. Might just be a conspiracy theory.
As for this dragon god's lance, we shall need to negotiate.
If negotiations are even on the table.
Yeah, all the voice actors in this game are really good. It's just a shame that they just don't really get to speak all that much.
Ugh, why all the fuss? Just kill them and take it.
Nothing else works, yeah? Keep it simple.
It's always kill, kill, kill with you two.
Hey, Lord Luis's orders. Don't need to tell you, do I?
Yet you'd impugn Count Luis's reputation with wanton massacre. Simple, was it?
Ugh, give it a rest. Are we there yet?
Hard to talk strategy with those two hanging around.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, our, like, frequent peaceful resolutions to a lot of our conflicts, the 2 Parapus in our crew now will definitely not like to abide by those. They'll definitely say that it's counter to Luis's, style.
The elder boy candidate seems to have crossed the channel to the island on a gauntlet runner too.
Is he all right? They say the waters are clear amongst us now, but...
Well, they keep saying this. I'm absolutely gonna have to fight like the fucking Loch Ness Monster or some shit in a second.
If he made it, that means my husband can go out fishing again, doesn't it?
I have to say, I expected at least one daredevil to try ploughing straight through the inner sea, but I never thought it'd be that boy.
That's the same lad who exposed that lady from Martira, isn't it? He's not bad.
I like that the town crier keeps hyping us up. He could be talking about any other candidate and what they're doing right now, but he's hyping me.
The Virga Island's infamous people, treacherous. Even the crown theocracy struggled with them for years. So how will this shake out? The festivities have just begun.
The Gauntlet Runner takes to the water in its new form, setting out to the wide open sea. Their destination, Virga Island, an enigmatic foreign land that not even the long arm of Sanctism can reach. Not all present now would count themselves as allies. Will this prove difficult, or something else entirely?
I have my doubts we form an alliance with these guys. I wonder how Nurus, like... I wonder how he tweaks the gauntlet runner. It seems like such a massive thing. And I don't know, maybe he's got like cranes and pulleys and stuff he's doing it with. Neris's voice is echoing out of the runner phone. Heismay's got his fishing gear laid out on the deck. If you're keen on learning, ask him. Can't promise I'll stop if you slip overboard, though, so be careful. Well, let's see. Heismay sometimes leaves fishing gear on deck, which you can use to fish. Any fish you catch can be used as ingredients when cooking. Having Juna and those brothers around has certainly made the gauntlet runner livelier.
Seriously.
I was wondering what sort of rubbish excuse of a ship I'd find, but gotta admit, the insides are impressive, compared to the rest of it at least. Hey Stroll, you hanging in there, buddy? I'd finally gotten used to the runner's motion, but waves are a whole new beast. I'd rather not look pathetic in front of those two brothers, but I'm afraid there's no helping it. Where is everybody on the ship? We've got some cooking to do now, I think. Oh my god, there's even more recipes. Good lord. I'm gonna have to find where these ingredients are somewhere, I'm sure. Alright. Give me a coney stew. That's the dish Stroll wanted to make. Oh, I don't want to make food with Stroll right now. He's gonna puke all over it. Meat with a bit of chew can be nice, but I prefer a braise, low and slow. When it melts the moment it hits your tongue, truly exceptional. Though that method does take forever.
Even so.
Still, time should not deter you from the taste. And once you taste it, you'll want to keep doing it. Season it well, and then cook it until it starts to brown.
Got it?
It already looks good enough to eat, but we must endure. I think that he's like, yeah, I'll eat some raw fucking meat.
Got it.
All that's left is to let it soak in its flavor. We must control the heat carefully now to keep our eyes on the prize. The aroma is surely whetting your appetite, but don't give in. The juice is precious, and not a single drop can be wasted. There's the stew. Nicely done, if I say so myself. You've earned first taste, I say. Yeah, you probably don't want to eat the stew while you're out in the sea. You gonna vomit that back up, Stroll. The times I've been on a boat, I've always liked to kind of go on the back and like watch the sea go out behind you, the ripples and the waves. That's always fun.
All right then.
Let's go.
Let's jump to the front of the ship. Even moving at such speed, it looks like I can still catch fish. No idea how that works. Well, there's your answer, 12 hours. Perhaps they're drawn by the runner's magala crystals, or perhaps they're curious. Either way, I certainly won't want for entertainment on our way to the island. A sea breeze is perfect until you smell the fish and feel your hair. I'm quite ready to make landfall, actually. Why would she be out here? Yeah, isn't, like, the salt from the sea, like, really bad for your hair? She especially shouldn't be out here. Though I imagine her hair is magically maintained.
Speaking of...
This is some runner your man's put together. Full of weird things I've never seen before. Spends his off hours working on the runner, too, does he? Yeah. Atlas must throw a fishing mechanic in their games. They have to. It doesn't matter how or if it makes sense. I'll probably try the fishing game out at least once. We'll spend a day doing that. I probably won't fish too often, though, but... Oh, he still doesn't seem to have an entry for the next place we're going to. Anyone on the roof? Probably not. Alright, let's go fishing with Heisme. Stroll.
Alright then. Let's go.
Oh, jeez.
Isn't this Heisme's fishing gear? I wonder if he's gonna do some fishing. If we catch some fish, we can use them to cook. Want to fish for a bit?
Understood.
I'll go get Heisme.
The truth is...
Indeed, I thought you'd do some fishing. I thought I'd do some fishing, but I don't have any good bait. Do you have anything that might work?
Then...
Oh my. Tail bait. Those fish won't know what hit them. Let's cast. I'm more tired than I realized. How do I shake this? Pinch your cheeks. I suppose I'll try that.
The fight is on.
A bite! And it's a strong one, but I'm stronger.
There.
Just look at this haul! All thanks to you, of course. Obtained 2 Lord of the Lake. Oh, that's not actually a fishing minigame, you just fish. That's kinda lame. Tension and strategy lurk beneath the surface of calm. That's what makes fishing such a beloved pastime. The results hardly matter. In fact, don't bother asking how many I've caught. Well, as much as I hate to say it, I think it's about time we call it a day.
As the sun dips below the horizon and the stars begin to...
That's kinda lame. I thought there would be a fishing minigame.
The gauntlet runner reaches the shore, lurking below...
I usually don't even like them, but at least have the minigame.
Are the eager eyes of predatory hunters. But the party, safe inside their gauntlet runner, relaxes from the burdens of their voyage, gazing out over calm waters.
Still think there's gonna be a big sea monster. Borden made up his killing or something. We're being watched, so be careful with what you say. Well, everyone wants to share imagination out here.
Quite.
I don't anticipate any monster attacks like we'd see on land, but you never know. I best keep the emergency lights on just in case. Let's be honest, no run-of-the-mill monster could possibly capsize my Sea Runner. I admit, I was half thinking this dinky little gauntlet runner was gonna sink any second. Did a decent job running today. Of all the candidates runners, this one's pretty fast for what it is, yeah? Not that I'd have set foot on one without Lady Juna being here.
Got it.
You think I'm gonna take my eyes off you just because it's past sundown? Think again. You want to try something, go ahead, see what happens. Count Luis won't be asking me to justify myself, we clear? Can't you not attack me, specifically because I'm one of the king's candidates? Like, isn't this whole thing mute? I mean, we could just antagonize him into assaulting me, right? Go with Juna. She gives a ton of imagination. Yeah, I was thinking I'd go with Juna. I wanted to see if there was anything else I could do. I'm pretty sure... we've done all we can do when it comes to... like, tasks, or books, anyway. Heisme is nocturnal and the runner is still at night. Why do they make the fishing take place during the day? Yeah, that's a good question, actually. I wonder if it's because... yeah, fuck, I don't know why. Just to make sure you always have something to do if you're out of books and out of ingredients for cooking. This fully restores MP for somebody, by the way, so I want this food.
Okay, so...
I think that's the dish Juna recommends. Well, let's go cooking with Juna.
Hey!
How confident are you in your cooking skills? If you're not, remember, there's no one way to cook something. I say a dish's true value comes from its individuality. And its ingredients, of course. How boring it must be to copy recipes. I like that this is supposed to be like her sleepwear, and she's still got like the bright red heels on. I picked out ingredients with Juna. What a selection we have today. Time to use my talents to their fullest and make only the finest choices. For our base, normally you'd go with this, but let's be daring and use this instead, shall we? Oh yes, I'm on a roll today. Oh, Juna doesn't have cooking animations like Stroll. With the ingredients picked and portioned, all that's left is preparation. That's where you come in, love. Oh, I have to do all the cooking? No need to fret. The stage is set. All you need to do is put on the show. Make your dish the star performer. It's cheering me on. And the piece de resistance, a final ingredient of my choosing. Sorry, but this one's a chef's secret, even to you. Our dish is so nuanced. We look mortified. That's funny, because when we cook with Stroll, we're always like looking ready to eat, and now we're like... I call it the secretest of secrets. It's our signature dish now, and not a soul in the world could replicate it. Yeah! Alright. That, like, reminds me of, like, that meme of the, like, the witch that's experimenting, and it's, like, me doing whatever my hot, witch girlfriend asks. That's how I felt like right there. Me throwing whatever fucking my hot GF asks me to throw in the cooking pot. I wonder what the description for it is, actually. Is it not in the thing? A single bite is a taste of bliss. Alright, sure. The game says so. No social links available. Then again, the game doesn't let us do social links on, like, forced travel days. Alright, Juna, what stories do you have?
Oh my.
I'm bored, and I'm not in the mood to sing. It sure would be nice to have someone to talk to. So now we have to find the Mistari tribe's divine relic. Isn't that fabulous? Calling this an absurd demand would be an understatement. I must admit, if we can't handle this, then Luis will never acknowledge us. We absolutely must succeed.
Yeah.
As long as you're with us, we can do it.
But...
Oh, of course. But don't forget, we're also relying on you to lead. You better do right by us. I never noticed the, like, mortifying face that's on these die. What are these supposed to be? Do you see that? Looks like a demon door from Fable. I'm just happy to have this opportunity to fight alongside you. Living under Luis's foot was a lonely place to be, you know? I've held my ground thus far, though if I'm honest, I was scared the whole time. I had to talk myself into keeping a stiff upper lip, so to say. But being past that, I feel more hope than I ever have. I'm not alone anymore, and I have faith we'll save the prince. The name of the masked dancer's evolution is great? Oh god. I'm excited to see it.
Alright.
Holy shit, she does give a fuck ton of imagination. That's the first 5 points I've ever seen. Staying up late's terrible for your skin. But seeing as we're already at it, why don't we chat a bit longer?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king.
Yeah, I've never seen a 5.1. Oh, you saw it in the Academia?
Oh, goodness.
Well, I'll probably see it from her, like, follower list. This mugginess is my worst enemy. I don't mind the ocean, but being at sea makes my hair 10 times harder to manage.
Sure.
I know what you mean. The salty air makes it so much worse. Hey, Hulkenberg, what do you do with your hair at sea?
Yes.
I find that the sweat built up by swinging a weapon quickly relieves one of concern over such trifling matters. Speaking of, would you care to spar, Juna? Oh, I don't think so. I'm quite the wrong person for that, in fact. But tell you what, if I find anyone to help comb out these knots, I'll see if I can find you a sparring partner. I say the island's barbaric, but I wonder what it would really be like. Hey, Stroll's got his footing back. He's ready to do a hangout. The salt wind is getting into my fur. I hate it. Even Heisme's annoyed about the salt. We got a pretty good kitchen here. Not as nice as Luis's, but I'm sure I could get a halfway decent meal going. I like that Bastalio actually seems like he's probably just a decent chat in the wrong crowd. He seems nice enough. He's actually pretty complimentary of our stuff.
Oh.
But if you could get out of the way, man, I'm trying to cook. Of the things I can cook, what's the best? Increase crit rate. Allows one ally to endure one fatal attack. Increases hit rate. I shall have a steadfast stew. Oh, Hulkenberg knows how to cook that. Why is the meat purple? Hulkenberg. Why is the meat purple? I must say, I'm impressed with this kitchen. Certainly a stark difference from when I traveled alone. At the time, a dish's flexibility outweighed its flavor profile. But even with so few ingredients, the best meals were the ones most thought through. Think it'll move if we poke it? You haven't cooked anything with Hulkenberg? She's just got a purple hunk of meat. In fact, I fear that with such amenities I shall grow soft. There's no greater dishonor than those who so easily cast aside necessity for convenience. Hulkenberg, I want to cook in a kitchen. I don't want food over campfire every night. So be it. We shall dine as road-weary travelers, using only the barest essentials. But rest assured, it will taste like no such thing. The barest essentials? Are you leaving out spices? What are we considering essential? At least salt it. I started preparing food with Hulkenberg, doing only what was strictly necessary with the ingredients.
Ah, goodness.
I gotta say, it doesn't sound appetizing. Does that sound come through, like, on stream? Do you hear how intense that is? It sounds like the word moist. What do you think the sound designer did for that noise? Atrocities going on in that kitchen. Hulkenberg Yoko pilled? No, she's too noble. There has to be a lore explanation for Hulkenberg's behavior. I think it's just that she lost her mind while roughing it in the woods. Only the finest cookery here, I see. Will let us only use what we must.
Unnecessary.
The fire does not wane, but nature is not to be so underestimated. We shall cook it through in one go. Nope. You gotta cook the meat through. I'm not saying it's gotta be well done, Hulkenberg, but I do need it to not be raw. Okay? Oh no. We also looking mortified for this meal.
Your thoughts?
The stew is complete. I promised you a superb dish, did I not? Okay. Why do I feel like Fido's down? Oh. Why is Juna in here? I was gonna say, I feel like Fido's down in the basement looking at things he shouldn't be looking at. I found these cramped sleeping arrangements amusing at first, but the novelty wears off fast. I keep hearing things at night too, and I don't know what it is. I'm not sleeping well. Sorry, Juna. Anyone back here?
Alright then.
Looks like everyone's had enough with being out on the deck. Yeah, everyone's already done hanging out. They've been at sea for a day. Oh, was that a big blue elemental floating around? Do you see that? In the background.
Alright then. Let's go.
Well, that's kind of cool. There's, elementals floating in the background. There's more up ahead. Weird that you can't, like, do anything with them, though. Also kind of weird that there's just, like, one.
All right, then. Let's go.
Fido, you down here? No, he's not. I really thought he'd be snooping around down here. Or is he, though? Did I just miss it? Oh, there they are. We just finished a game. 'Twas most illuminating. Assigned watchdog or no, it does us both good to sharpen our tactics together. Figured you lot wouldn't be much use in a fight, but you're better than you look. Suppose your former knights are good for more than just grandstanding and pretentious speeches. Alright, what's there to do?
All right,
then. Looks like courage might be the only stat we can raise right now. That's fine. I'm pretty sure I don't have any books left to do, read, right? Oh, Juna added some books. Top secret poetry, do not read. Bold block letters span the cover, do not read. Something tells me this is Juna's creative journal. It's probably something Juna wrote herself. It says not to read, but doesn't that make you just want to look inside more? If I read this book, I may gain more courage. Sorry, Stroll. Time to do a little snooping. Clusters of cryptic phrases and abstract drawings fill the pages. Was this written in some sort of trance? The difference between moonlight and starlight. The difference between me and you. The difference between love and romance. Inquiries like these fill the pages. I don't know why, but reading through this has got me in a cold sweat. Shivers are running down my spine. Well, we can certainly say that artistic expression is serious business for Juna. I feel like glimpsing Juna's raw creative passion has increased my courage.
All right.
Come look at this.
Did you, read Juna's book, Final Fighter, or did you not want to, desecrate the lady's privacy?
The gauntlet runner halts at a sandy hollow that suddenly arises from the sea. The towering seawall. It is not an island or a reef, but a mass of sand expanding below sea level. There is no sign of a water flow. There are many places in Oceania where the laws of nature fail, but here it is especially evident. The surface drops as though it were gouged out. Still, best not to be distracted by the spectacular. Monsters roam the deep, and tales of people being dragged below are not uncommon.
Whoa.
Incredible!
The sea's been split in two. And we're standing on the seafloor. This is what Magla anomalies are capable of. It's the same principle that maintains the water spheres in Brylehaven. But by Jove, this is on a whole nother level.
Boy.
Del, are you sure about this? This water ain't about to come down on us, is it?
Hey.
Maybe you'd better go back to the runner?
Nope.
No, I'm fine, really. Someone's gotta keep an eye on you lot after all. Oh, look, there's fish swimming in the wall of water. Never seen such shiny fish.
Huh?
Helkenberg? What are you doing?
Enough.
You're not thinking of spearfishing through the seawall, are you? Yep. I was merely considering how I would secure today's allotment of rations. She'd eat these weird-looking fish without a second thought. I suspect that weird luminescence is a defense mechanism. They gather together in the depths and shine to ward off predators. So weaklings that they are, they travel together in a group? Who does that remind you of? Must you sling barbs at every opportunity? It's exhausting. It's only natural for those lower on the food chain to seek advantages that compensate for weaknesses.
Huh?
I say, those shining scales would work as excellent dyes. Hulkenberg, my girl, be sure to catch some extra. We'll need a few specimens to dissect.
That is well.
As you wish. I shall catch enough that we should all dine well. I would rather you didn't. The supplies we receive in town more than meet our needs. Besides, the sky looks ominous. A storm likely approaches.
I see.
If that's in the consensus, well then let us head back. I feel not the least bit of regret, I assure you.
Let's go.
He's got a point. The seawall might even collapse in the rain. I'd rather not stay to find out.
All right.
Here you go, lad. A drawing of the seawall. I made sure that the glowing fish were depicted as true to life as my hand allows.
As the water sparkling in the setting sun begins to lose the light shimmer, the gauntlet runner reaches the calm surface of the reef. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
I would never read a lady's private stuff.
What terrible rain.
Oh, I would be a
Storm
mess
soon
on this
enough.
boat.
Can this vessel withstand it?
Even the camera's got me motion sick. I feel for Stroll.
It's doing better than me, at least.
Even Juna's feeling it.
Suppose we do owe Forden, if only because he handled that sea monster. Closure, etc.
Did we hit a rock out there or something? Back in a mo, I'll go sneak a look outside.
No, I have a feeling that the monster was a fake.
Those fool brothers are still abed, even in this tempest. Bloody Parapus. Almost makes one envy them.
Right, I heard. You aren't too fond of the Parapus. They both had horrible upbringings, those two. But they really do have kind hearts behind the glares. They've risked their lives for mine countless times.
See, I knew there would be nuance to them. Stroll looks dead. Stroll is dead. Note how he's had no dialogue in this scene.
One time, I asked what I could do to repay them, and they came over all red-faced. We'd like to hear you sing, Lady Juna. Your voice is awful pretty, Lady Juna.
Is this a joke to you? You think an outcast Ujeef is in no position to speak ill of the Paripus?
What? No, I didn't mean...
Uh-oh, it's time for me to step in with my tolerance.
Bloody hell, how does anyone sleep on this old bucket? You feel that shaking earlier? Huh? Could cut the air in here with a knife. What were you two on about?
Tomorrow's supper, sharing life stories. I'll be honest.
Everyone's life stories, I suppose.
Indeed. Talking about how I dislike the Paripus.
Oh, eyes, May. Not in front of the guests, please.
You and the rest of the world. Or do you think you're special?
We don't have to keep dancing around it, do we, Del? Why can't we be straight with them? Just come out with it, yeah? Tell him you still ain't sure that stuff with Glottel was on the level.
Ooh.
If even we're suspicious, there's no way Lord Luis hasn't worked it out already. Not that it matters to me, anyway. Still, I had to make sure. See for myself whether Lady Juna is on our side Or not?
Highest a racist, not my goat. That's true. Stroll would never. I'm actually quite shocked. I know that there's like a bunch of tribal differences, of course, but I'm shocked that Heisme still has a hang-up on other races. Even pretty aggressively coming at Juna for kind of like, I know humanizing is probably not the right word, but yeah, coming at Juna for trying to sympathize with them.
Come on, you two.
Oh.
Something's out there! Look outside! It's a monster! A great briny beast! Everyone to the deck! Quick!
What's happening?
Our prep.
Hi, Stroll. How you doing? You ready to fight, buddy? I can't go on like this.
Seriously.
Bloody hell. Can't stand these floating rust buckets. We'll talk later. Just hurry up and do something, will ya? Why isn't he supposed to be super powerful?
What to do?
I don't especially mind the shaking, but all this creaking from the hull can't be good. If we don't do something fast, we'll surely flood. The sea monster's still about. We can't let it damage His Highness's runner. Oh, probably don't call it His Highness's in front of the guests.
You having a laugh?
What's this monster's problem? If Lady Juna gets hurt, it's your neck on the line.
No way!
What in God's name is that? Didn't they say Forden defeated the monster? Yet here it is, carousing through a stormy sea. Alright, maybe we do bench Stroll.
Oh,
That'd be really funny if he gets, like, debuffed in this fight.
what is that thing?
The hell are you doing? This supposed to be you helping those in need? Oi, tell!
Now! Hurry!
Wait, why was he mad I helped him? Oh, it has a crown.
You realize this changes nothing. We're still...
Is that a human?
Don't charge straight at it. We've got the arms. We'll clear him out of the way.
Got it. If we don't kill the thing, we're all sunk.
Don't get used to it.
What arms they got?
Yeah! Come on over there!
Now's our chance!
Are these guys the last two social links? No, I don't think so.
We'll slice up some more of the bastard's legs, stick to the body, and take out what limbs you can. I don't know about you, but I'm not dying today. Let's get this over with.
If this keeps up, the runner's wrecked. Can we get
Changing your party in battle. To switch out party members during battle, press Tab to access the order view. Then select Party. Switching members consumes one turn icon. Hey, it already switched out Heisme.
I call upon a royal soul!
Yeah, it definitely has, not only does it have the same eyes as the player character, but it also has the, blue hair as the protagonist as well. How come...
As the noble I am. Are you prepared?
what's his face? Nurse is supposed to shoot any enemy I fight.
I will fight. Lend me your strength.
I'd like some AoE attacks. That's the lamest synthesis animation I've seen yet. Yeah, I definitely felt that humans, or Eldas were the human analog for sure of the, like, fantasy trope.
From our provisions. Don't underestimate me. This might be a good strategy.
I can't afford. I call upon royal power within. Pierce.
Let's set it up.
Give it all you've got.
Fire.
That's definitely the tamest, animation.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded.
Holy shit.
If we can take out some legs, that'll mean less attacks to deal with, right?
I defer to you. I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. Behold this power. Please, after you.
Are you prepared?
God fucking walloped Hulkenberg.
Try not to worry.
I knew you'd help.
That helped.
Trust needed.
I will fight with pride. Lend me your strength.
I'll lend a hand myself.
Burn!
How's that? That should make things a little easier on us.
I stand
Also,
ready for the rear guard.
I keep accidentally
Stepping back.
calling her Heisenberg.
Don't underestimate me. This is just what I need. A bit much. I'll show you. Let's keep cool.
My thanks.
Oh, that attack animation's cool.
Pugilist. This better hit.
The battlefield is mine to conduct.
I wonder if it's worth killing this leg. Well, my characters are only dodging so much because I was using the synthesis skill, Blunder Blast maneuver, which decreases evasion. So it wasn't just pure RNG. I did intentionally lower the boss's accuracy.
Come forth, royal soul. Better be sure.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
I don't want to just keep brute forcing it, though.
Give it all you've got.
Fire! Push through.
That's annoying.
Juna got hit with a malady. Her abilities are way down.
This should help.
Thanks.
Hulkenberg's
I'll
sick.
give you the
She can't
performance
fight
of
her
a
full
lifetime.
strength.
Behold this power. Raging fire.
I shall fight. Pugilist. Run them through.
I will fight, Commander. No, let's set it up. No. Commander, scour.
My limbs feel heavy.
Dodge! Nice one, Captain! trouble with him weakened.
From our provisions.
That helped. Hulkenberg's
Don't
sick.
underestimate
She can't
me.
fight at her full strength.
This might be a good strategy.
Oh, healing light.
Oh, that's right. I fucking forgot. Melody's gonna prevent the healing of.
The battlefield is
Whatever.
mine. We'll do this together.
If you would.
Burn!
See ya. Cooked.
Good. Tis done.
That commander mass dancer combo is crazy. Getting an extreme AoE ability, we fucking take those. What's that, blazing fire is I think that what that move would be? Because it's not heavy fire, so it's not Mara Agidime. It'd be blazing fire, yeah? Which was like On's 3rd tier awakening skill.
I'll strive for greater heights.
I shall strive to use this power.
Even I had more to learn.
Marvelous. I feel stronger already.
Had she leveled up strength?
We overcame it somehow.
I can't believe this. There are still monsters out here. Gordon lied. He lied to everybody.
Oh my god, the church lied? Who could have seen this coming?
Either he lied, or he didn't know. Maybe the humans are spreading faster than anyone expected.
Oh, first time we've seen you lot really cut loose. That sure was magic, even with no igniters. Guess that's the kind of power that kills humans. And you can do it too, Lady Juna.
Well, I picked it up from him. You know I've a knack for improvising, love.
You didn't really pick it up from me at all, actually. You kind of just got the power yourself.
But we'd never have gotten through this without you two helping us. Thank you.
Actually, I think we probably would have been fine. I killed that thing in like 3 turns. I was never really sweating.
Of course, my lady.
You too, Fidelio.
Don't mention it. Wouldn't have survived otherwise.
Wait, something's amiss. I still hear water flowing, but it's coming from inside the runner.
Blast! We're dipping awfully low. Getting a bit soggy in here, chums.
Hold on, we're sinking. You've got to be kidding.
Bail the water. You two, help us.
What? You can't just order us. Oh, this bloody rust bucket.
We're just gonna pail out the ocean? I don't know if that'll work.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That was a long day yesterday, huh? I'm glad that we lived to see another morning. I'm very happy we survived and are still afloat. But after bailing all that water out, 'twould seem that my poor back was a casualty of the incident. Hey, you really came through in a pinch, I must say. It's all thanks to you that my dear girl is well and safe. We must repay those old bones of yours for their sterling service.
You're right.
Too true. Maybe a day off would get those brothers to lighten up a bit, too. How about it, darlings? Let's take a day to just relax and watch the ocean. No.
Come on.
We managed to defeat the monster, so why not thank everyone for their efforts? In times like these, people tend to open up more. Would have been a pleasant trip if not for the monster. had no idea such a calamity awaited us.
And so...
I suppose you're too young for something like that to... something like that mess to tire you out. Well, I have a mind to meditate and recover a bit. Care to join me?
Goodbye.
Oh, we have to choose who to have a conversation with. You really fixed that hole in the runner. We were sunk there for sure. Well, how long have you been there for? Well, whatever. Good thing we managed to pull things off yesterday, huh? Ooh, save and see all of them. That's a smart call. Let me cook first, though.
Oh.
Let's cook. Oh, well, there's only one thing left to cook. Critical meatballs. Hulkenberg knows how to cook it. Oh god.
Hail.
I've considered this topic for quite a while. Is it not true that meat tastes better when consumed with a mouthful, rather than via tiny, polite little bites? No? 'Tis my preferred method, as you can luxuriate in its full texture whilst increasing one's jaw strength. The logic behind cutting meat into small pieces eludes me. I prefer only the most restrained application of seasoning as well. 'Tis best to let the ingredients' natural flavors thrive. Oh my god, she doesn't even season it! If animals must forfeit their lives to sate our hunger, then the least we can do is honor them by tasting the full glory of their sacrifice. I started preparing food with Hulkenberg, making sure to follow her minimalist methods with the ingredients. We chose prime ingredients on this day. I dare say this meal will be quite exquisite when it's complete.
Good.
A pleasing aroma, is it not? That indescribable acidity belies the dish's death. No. It's novel and unique. I've never tasted anything like this, and I may never again.
All right.
The critical meatballs are complete. An enchanting aroma, is it not? That's like half the appeal of meatballs. Is like you just fucking dump a bunch of spices into it. And flavorings and seasonings. She just puts raw fucking meat in a ball and eats it? Animal. Alright, let's save. As Final Fighter has suggested. Stroll is just you with horns when you give him the Persona 4 uniform. Yeah. Alright, we'll reload and we'll listen to everyone's deep and meaningful conversation. I'm actually quite interested to see what everyone has to say.
All right, then. Let's head there right away.
Let's start with Stroll, though, yeah? In just a second, anyway. Alright, I did save, right? Alright, cool. Then we can reload and see all the conversations. Hang on just a second, though. Give me 30 seconds. Back. The sea's so calm. It's like yesterday's storm never happened. The runner's riding smoothly. Monsters slain in our wake. We could hardly ask for better. Stroll seems to be in high spirits. Maybe now would be a good time to have a conversation with him.
Yeah.
Great. I was hoping we could hash out what's next. I'm trying to think of ways to outwit Luis, but all my ideas feel full of holes. Any idea comes to mind, but I end up thinking Luis isn't dumb enough to fall for that, and I'm stuck from there.
Well then.
Then I'll think of something.
Well,
it does seem like ideas come more freely to you. You never cease to amaze me.
Ah, right.
I know. You know, I recall when I met you back at the recruitment center. We were slinging all sorts of accusations at you, but you handled it with grace. The next time was in the carriage. The roads were rough. We could hardly keep our arses in our seats, but there you were, just reading a book of all things. You were a right strange one, but I liked you too. I never imagined I'd be entrusting my life to you as much as I do now. Make Stroll romanceable. My duty as a noble compelled me to protect you, as one younger than I, but now I really do think of you as a true little brother. You're the big bro. I was gonna say you're the little brother, but I gotta do the big bro reference. Is that a Persona Q reference of all things? Big bro?
Hold on.
Big bro Leon?
Huh?
Nope, sorry. Something wrong with that. Yeah, afraid not. Seriously, I'm grateful. I have someone someone I think of like a brother. I'm grateful for you. You've really helped me out by being there for me. Well, here. In life, I mean. Right. Well, since I'm already oversharing, I might as well give you this. Here. A bracelet.
Take this.
It's a handcrafted item I picked up in Brylehaven. I was told it was made from a blue seashell. They're said to ward off sea disasters. since these seashells must survive the deep sea to wash up on shore. I think us surviving the attack last night proves it works, huh? I hope it continues to protect us on our journey. To all of us, you're irreplaceable. That's why I want you to hold on to it.
Got it.
Bro, I would have romance Stroll. Like, what is happening here? Come on. What? Come on. Looks like we've entered the reef area. I think we can set up camp around here. Tomorrow we'll arrive at Virga Island. We've got to get that lance Luis mentioned at all costs. Let me romance Stroll.
The clear surface gives way to the glassy.
We'll listen to this one time.
The gauntlet runner reaches a remote island. The party gets a good night's rest, grateful for the still land that does not sway them at its whims.
Oh, it's gonna take a while to load these, isn't it?
Pick. What now?
There's no yaoi for these dudes since the prince exists. Nah. Trust. It's so funny how almost everyone is still into you, but it's off limits now. Yeah. Parting the very waves to go on. An incredible sight. What say you? You come and enjoy the view? The breeze is most pleasant here.
Indeed.
Come over here. The seas are now so peaceful. Anyone recounting the previous night's events risks being labeled a liar. With these conditions, we should arrive at Virga Island tomorrow. Our sailing vessels held up quite admirably, considering the haste with which it was constructed. One can no longer cast aspersions on Nurasura's talents.
That reminds me.
The calm seas have even allowed Stroll to regain a sliver of his composure. He ceased chanting, "I'm going to be sick." His consternation was most bewildering. I take it you don't get seasick, Hulkenberg?
Come now.
Seasick? Strikes me as an odd concept. My first voyage at sea was also characterized by a clash with a temperamental storm. The waves forced the ship onto its side, and the walls and floors traded their roles most suddenly. The storm howled through the rooms, and I was forced onto the deck with a great tumult. Consequently, I simply tied myself to the ship so that I could not be forced off, and read a book until the sea calmed itself. What a creature you are, Hulkenberg. This trip bears little resemblance to my prior voyage. I was openly mocked when I stated I was searching for His Highness. A particularly rude cur yelped, "Do you think that corpse took the royal yacht across the sea?" Of course, I received naught in terms of assistance. Time passed, indifferent to my concerns or even my perception. Maybe the prince has truly died. The fault lies with me for failing to repel such an attack. Such thoughts became my constant companions during that time. Searching for His Highness was my stated goal, but thinking on it now, perhaps I was simply looking for an appropriate place to die.
It'll be fine.
You no longer need to feel that way. You've plenty of allies beside you. You deliver such thoughtful words with effortless haste. Hope is with me now, alongside a multitude of comrades who will fight beside me for His Highness's sake.
Sorry.
Apologies. I should not be so free with my thoughts, especially when the brothers Magnus among our ranks. I'd like to hear more about your travels.
You are curious.
Truly. May not contain anything of interest.
Take this.
Ah! I have something I wanted to give you. Temper your expectations, but it's a trinket. The Narwhal's Horn. Quite some time ago, I passed through a port town and received this from a fortune teller. Supposedly, it wards off the sea's myriad dangers. Pure superstition, assuredly. However, after receiving it, I was stricken with fever and bedridden. Some days later, I learned that the ship I was to originally board was lost at sea. Perhaps there is some truth to its abilities, which is why I now pass it to you.
Now then.
The sun will soon retire. The encampment that Nurse spoke of should be visible to us soon. Now see, that one came across as much more like we were just vibing with a friend. We were just hanging with Hulkenberg. Stroll was out here talking about how indebted we are to each other and how much his life's improved since meeting me, and he's truly grateful for my companionship, and he'd be lost without me. Come on.
What now?
Hulkenberg was just like, yeah, I was out at sea one time, and I was in a really bad storm, but I just fucking tied myself down to the boat. Wasn't gonna lose me. The soft, undulating waves of this is just so tranquil. You want to talk about something? Come on, I wasn't gonna snap at you to buzz off or anything.
Okay then.
Come on, let's go to the special sitting spot like always. Think of the ocean view. How is Gallica not getting blown off the deck? The sun feels nice, doesn't it? The sea feels way different from yesterday. I don't think we'll be seeing any of those monsters.
That reminds me.
There was a rumor about a tribe of fish people living out here, but it was probably just that monster.
Hold on.
What do you mean, tribe of fish people? Like a village of walking fish or something like that. I think it's just some tall tale, but it's intriguing, isn't it? I want to know what's the difference between a tall tale and a fairy tale. Gallica? With the sea, I really feel anything can happen. The depths, the waves, the tidal currents. It's just swimming with mysteries.
Hey!
I mean, for sure, it's chock full of these unknown creatures, you know?
Sure.
Probably right.
Thanks.
Thanks for not making fun of me for what I just said. Why would we make fun of you? We're like super nice to everybody. Often we fairies get treated like mere superstitions too. It's because we hide ourselves so we're not found. But sometimes it feels like we're outsiders. Like everyone totally forgets we exist. It's not like I want special treatment or anything. I just want people to see me as me. But I'm grateful because you do. That's why I'm able to resist thinking things like, I'm so small and insignificant. You are small. Aw.
It'll be fine.
You're not insignificant at all, Gallica.
Yep.
I know. And what I'm bearing's bigger than any of those doubters out there, right?
Hey there.
Here, have this. It's just something I picked up on the deck this morning. A rainbow scale. Those fish people, their scales are supposed to be a rainbow. With this, maybe we can still believe they aren't just superstition. Probably came from that monster, but pretty things are pretty. The sea is like a mother. Everyone's mother. It's the place we were all born. So I'm sure it's still got more miracles it's hiding. Huh, it's getting dark.
Let's call it.
I think Nurse is looking for a place we can camp. Let's get ready. That was nice.
As the clear surface gives way,
I feel like those were all the meaningful ones. I feel like the others will just be kind of comical. I still want to check them out, though.
What now?
Gallica is pretty great as a companion character. Or as, like, your familiar character. That's what I call those types of characters. The strange, otherworldly being that guides the protagonist. I think familiar is probably a good way to describe it. Alright, Heisme. Oh, I forgot. Heismes could probably be pretty cool, too.
And so...
Have a seat. I give up. It was a fool's errand to attempt to meditate with all this incessant racket. Surely you hear the pandemonium as well? It's the cries of all the creatures of the sea. How can you hear them through the water, Heisme? That's not how sound waves work. I can only hear the sounds of the waves. Water, stops the sound waves from escaping. Perhaps this is one of life's many annoyances that only afflict the Ujif. The fish in the sea are in a panic. Last night's skirmish with that sea beast has put the depths into a state of chaos.
Well...
Above all that, however, the surface seems peaceful. A complete about-face from last night. Its appearance, at least, calms my soul. Just relax. I can't lower my guard yet, especially with those brothers in our midst. Though I suppose even they must realize the futility of agitating a fight on a vessel this small.
Then...
Am I wrong to assume that this is your first voyage across the sea? I've never been quite this far from land myself. However, I previously visited the beach with my son. We fished together.
I believe...
That holiday occurred at this time of year. The shore was populated with many others who had the same idea as well. We settled ourselves in a secluded rocky area, far from the crowds. I did not tell him it was because we were Ujif.
But...
In hindsight, I so dearly wish I would have stood tall and simply enjoyed the moment with my son, with no concern for the judgment of others. When my son pulled a fish from the sea, he said, "I guess fish will bite anyone's hook." In other words, it surprised him that a fish would settle for a Ujif like him. I never stood up to the discrimination. In my cowardice, I ran from it. And in doing so, I unintentionally taught my son that there was shame in being Ujif. Don't linger on past mistakes.
Yes.
I often allow my thoughts to be shackled by past missteps. I hope, at least, that I may glean some wisdom by returning to these moments.
My apologies.
The regrets of an old man are a poor substitute for rousing conversation. It's no recompense, but allow me to give you this. Falcon Anklet.
Take this.
Perhaps you've heard of an avian creature, which soars across the sky in a manner similar to a shooting star. This is a sort of amulet crafted in honor of it. That great bird seeks its prey in the rivers and seas, and dives from great heights to seize them. It's a hunter which makes no sound and leaves no traces in its wake. Perhaps it's immodest to say as much, but I like to think I once possessed these same qualities. One day I'll regale you with somewhat more stirring stories of my time in the Shadow Guard. Now that I'm reminded of it, I suppose I've served the royal family as well.
As the clear surface gives way, the party...
Alright, who's left? Because I assume we can't hang out with Nerus, so it's probably the Carapace and Juna.
What now?
Go with the big hound.
Then
Talk with me? Even though I'm here to keep you in line? Eh, sure. Let's go topside. Would be a pain if Del saw. Yeah, that's why I think he's alright.
Sam?
Got nothing to say to you. Del says I'm to keep my trap shut unless you got something unless I got something worth talking about. Well, actually, there is one thing. Thanks for saving my brother. Couldn't let that go unsaid. Still, it's a real miracle. This is some weird ship.
What
The hell's it so small? It keeps shaking and creaking like it's about to fall apart. With a bigger craft, you could have just rammed into that sea beast head on, yeah?
Maybe.
I mean, be fair. Are we even going to make it to Virga Island? Yeah.
Got it.
Probably. What do you mean, probably? Lord Luis's runner is nothing like this one. Even when it's flying, it's smooth as you like. I can flop down in the beds and sprawl out easy. Not so much on this ship. Heard stories from some sailor lads. These seas are connected to hell, they say. Sounded like superstitious talk to me. But there was that monster yesterday and that wave. See those white crest waves out in the distance? Bet that means the ocean current's got to be swirling up a storm out there, yeah? It's a portal to hell. It's gotta be. And that means monsters are probably crawling out of there right now. I'd give any man the shivers. Should have done more swimming practice. Del warned me, and he's always right about this sort of thing.
Well,
You really seem to trust your brother a lot.
yeah.
Well, Del's the boss here. You keep your mouth shut about me being scared of the ocean. Got it.
Yeah.
This ain't a bribe to shut you up or anything, but here. Take it if you like. It's a Parapus charm. White sand rose. People say it's a good thing to have on you. Everyone from my hometown could tell you that. Though this one's just a novelty shop knockoff, of course. Used to have a real one, but I lost track of it after some fight. Del gave it to me when I was younger. It was smaller than that one. I can still remember how happy I was to get it. Crap. Right in my mouth. Ain't we making camp soon?
Hey!
Not one word of this to Del. Not about the charm and not about me. You step out of line and I'm going straight to Lord Luis.
As the part.
All right.
What now?
Juna. Where you at, girl? There you are.
Oh?
Have you been there the whole time? Feel like listening to me sing, do you?
Got a second?
Good timing. There's something I wanted to talk to you about. Do you have a moment? Juna seems to be in particularly high spirits right now. Maybe we can have a conversation.
The truth is...
I wanted to talk to you about the Magnus brothers. Don't worry, I sent them off on errands, so they won't catch a word of this. Anyway, in regards to our dear Fidelio yesterday, I do have to thank you for saving him. And I'm so very sorry they accompanied us to the Virga Islands.
Well?
I know they both jump at Lord Luis's command, but they really are good lads. A bit sensitive, perhaps.
Got it.
They seem pretty attached to you.
Yeah.
Oh, well, yes. They're rather fond of me, I suppose. Or my songs, at least. I do owe them a debt of gratitude for escorting me around and keeping Luis's men at a safe distance.
But...
On the other hand, I don't think it's wise to trust them completely. Do you remember their suspicions about what transpired with Bladel? If I'm not careful, I could compromise this mission. I think it's about time I stopped being so naive. Deep down, I knew they would eventually become an obstacle.
Hey!
Ugh, isn't this exhausting? How about you sing me a little lullaby to calm me down? Hope you like warbling.
Leave it to me.
Okay, but don't blame me. Don't blame me if you want to cover your ears.
Huh?
I do hope you're serious. So sing something for me, will you? I vow to remember it, and one day all of us will. Let me just say, for whatever reason, when I'm with you, I feel like I can just be myself. Sorry, my eyes are just so heavy. Juna fell asleep. She fell asleep sitting up? Wait, did I fall asleep? And you stayed here the whole time? Do you feel better? Wonderful. I even believe I dreamed. It's been quite a while since that happened.
Look at this.
Oh, right. Here, I've been meaning to give you this, but I kept slipping my mind. Aeon Pearl Ring. It must be really annoying to the protagonist hearing Juna's songs conflicting with the music playing in his head from Gallica. I assume she, like, mutes the music when, Juna's singing, yeah? Or she changes it to be the instruments of whatever, Juna's band's playing. This is a charm I bought before we left Brylehaven. Pearls come from oysters, and they take a long time to form. That's why they symbolize growth and prosperity. I bought it for myself, but it's a bit too big. Besides, I think you'd put it to much better use on this journey. We better get back. If I'm gone too long, I'm sure the Magnus brothers will come looking.
Bye.
Once it gets dark, we'll have to prepare camp.
As the clear surface...
Sorry, Date. Kind of cool that the camera changes angles depend on who you talk to.
What now?
Alright, Fido. Where you at?
What do you want?
I'm trying to guard Juna here. Ugh, you're such a bloody bother. Got something to say, out with it. Fine, only a bit. Not like you'd shut up about it if I said no.
What do you want?
You're trying to get closer to me. You're wasting your time. Why is that? Did you see what the item was? From Juna? An Aeon Pearl? Is that an Aegis reference? You're an open book, mate. You just want to win us over. Well, fine. Suppose I could use this opportunity too. See, I've got one warning for you.
A word of warning.
If you try anything funny with Lady Juna, I'll make you regret being born. I'd remember that if I were you. You done talking? What'd you think? I was gonna thank you for yesterday? Kind of.
Sure.
Hardly makes a difference if I live or die anyway.
Seriously.
It's true you ended up being the only one to save Lady Juna and protect Basilio. For that, at least. Thank you.
Well?
No matter what your agenda is.
Then...
You really don't trust me, do you? Of course I don't. That's how I got this far in the world. Especially while looking out for Basilio, the dunce. Everything's a threat. Well, a debt's a debt. Think what you want about me, but I've got my own code. I'll return the favor before long.
Leave?
Don't get it twisted, yeah? That's the end of this conversation. I'm not out here to stand around chatting with the likes of you. No, I actually haven't looked at what the item was. I just trusted that they all have the same effect when you told me. Ah, shite. Losing my damn mind out here. Whatever. Here. Bugger off. Saw a Parapus peddler in Brylehaven, selling souvenirs. Bought this on a whim. Gave me this whole story about how its sound wards off evil. Not planning on dying out here with you idiots. It's just for peace of mind, but it's better than nothing. We'll be at the encampment soon. While I have your ear, your ship rocks like a bucket in a storm.
Got it.
Tell that clumsy driver of yours if he doesn't shape up, I'll throw him overboard and sail it myself. And I'm dead serious, like. Alright, is that everybody? Because I assume we can't talk to Nuris. So I think that's everybody. I'm gonna reload though, because I want Stroll's gift. Yeah, I think that's everybody. I'll check the deck, or the engine room. But I'm pretty sure that was everybody. All for the boy. I would either take Stroll's or Gallica's. Gallica's because I think the rainbow scale is the coolest name for of all the items we got. I think that's got the coolest name.
All right then. Let's go.
I want to make sure I saved after I cooked. Right?
Let's not.
Yeah, I did. Okay.
All right then.
You got Junas. Junas does have a pretty good name.
Yeah.
But Strolls feels like it has the most meaning. Like it was actually something gotten for me specifically.
Hold on. Take that.
As the clear surface gives way to the party.
Alright, now we can continue. That was a fun little detour, though, to listen to everyone's deep conversations.
What to pick?
Finally done spending our nights at sea. Alright, so what's the item? It looked like a clothing accessory finally, yeah? Or is it not? Nope. So truly, the only clothing we get is the DLC that you gotta pay for. Pay to win. All stats plus 5. Ooh. That is pretty good. I will give it to Hulkenberg. I don't really need her using her magic anymore. I never have her do it. Juna can't have accessories because she needs her mask. We'll be hitting the island tomorrow, yeah? You say you want to be useful to Count Luis? Then you better put in the work. Remember, we'll be watching. I like that Hulkenberg's always out here just stretching. Alright, what converse? Anyone want to chat? Doesn't look like it. This guy's just always chilling in the kitchen. Just staring at the cabinet. I don't much like the sea at night. There's no knowing which way the waves are coming from. And when I think about accidentally falling in, ugh. Oh, whoops, I was supposed to be reading the book, wasn't I? But Lady Juna gives 5 imagination.
Yep.
This poor old girl certainly has run a grueling gauntlet. I have to be gentle nursing her back to health.
right then.
Does she still give 5 imagination? Because I'd like to do courage with Stroll, but if this is my biggest point value, then this is what we're doing. Because 5 points is crazy work. This Gauntlet Runner is such a mystery, isn't it? And in particular, I'm so very intrigued by the igniter responsible for the teleportation magic. We happen to be in the middle of a covert operation, so we can't be too free with our words. But if we could, I think we'd cause quite the stir. Let's sell it for a high price.
All right.
You.
What are you, daft? The thing's a technological marvel. You can't put a price on that no matter how high. I was just joking. I studied at the Mage Academy for a spell, and from what I can recall, teleportation with magic was deemed impossible. So something like this is in the same category as a divine relic. Frankly, I'm thankful that nobody will believe in its existence, even if we do use it to teleport to the city. But the technology already exists, so perhaps if it can be mass-produced, maybe one day each household will have their own teleportation igniter.
Now then.
Holy shit, she flew us through the imagination rank.
Imagination. Why, that's...
Already rank 4. Well, we can hang out with Heismay now.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Luis has sent an emissary to Verga Island.
As reported by a crier, it's the elder boy who brought Joanna to the judging.
So he stands with Luis then. No doubt he seeks Dracodius.
Where's the rest of the council?
A gambit to steal the public's gaze, perhaps. Taking a prize from the only land beyond the church's reach. Laughable. The reason we leave those barbarians alone is that we've nothing to gain from them.
Yeah, sure.
Your Eminence?
Merely a passing thought.
What if you got the spear instead?
Let him chase the lance. It changes nothing. With the dawn of Saints' Day, your Eminence's authority will be unshakable as the mountains.
As long as we tell the public that these divine relics truly originated in Sanctism, yes, that should do.
A little heavy-handed on the exposition.
The candidates gathered at the Saints' Day Festival will be under the protection of the King's magic. Some of them may use that as a shield to sow violence and discord.
I am aware, Your Eminence. Please, leave everything to your humble servant.
I shall reveal that they were not Sanctifus artifacts.
Oh-ho!
And so our long sojourn at sea will come to an end today. We should arrive noontime, but we must make preparations to berth beforehand. Seems like the weather will be hot and humid. I'd like to hope we could just pop in, grab the lance, and pop right back out. I'd be lying if I said I didn't wish the same, but we'd be best prepared for a long stay. This island is infamously insular and closed off. Our welcome will not be a warm one.
Then...
Maybe I should take a nice cold shower before we arrive. We don't even know if there will be real inns there for us to stay in.
Narrowly escaping the threat of
Couldn't you make any shower cold with ice magic?
rides the currents of the inland sea to their destination, Verga Island. Verga is a word given to the island by the mainland, meaning uncivilized. But its inhabitants give this name no purchase. Put another way, we are trespassers from a country that has unilaterally regarded the islanders as heretics. To forget this is to invite pointless conflict.
Yeah, but
as though it knows
I'm an
its
Elder.
welcome, the Gauntlet Runner glides silently onto the island's less populated rear shore.
But, like, surely they'll know. that it's not me, right?
I can't take this heat. It's enough to cook a man alive.
Yeah, with Stroll's jacket, he's got to be fucking burning up. Same with our character. You can never shower with cold water. Oh yeah, I can't either. Every shower I take has to be like steaming hot.
All my ear fur is stuck together.
Do we really have to go this way? There was a beautiful beach just over there.
Chin up now, milady. Easy to get a good backstab when you're coming up behind him, see?
Pause.
There will be no stabbing, back or otherwise. Honestly.
It's at least true that coming at them head-on would only alarm them. First, we need to find out where this lance is.
You can bet the runner won't be spotted here, eh? Got the wide ocean on all sides.
The old girl's not exactly unscathed from the beastie's clutches, so I'll stay back for a spot of repairs. Good luck on the lance hunt, what?
What?
Who's there? Are you from the outside?
Hang on. I mean, gotta use my Bluetooth headband.
What's wrong?
I thought I heard a voice.
Wait a minute. Is that the social link Bond lady?
A voice? Whose?
All that salt air gets your head. Our chances out here already aren't looking too good.
So, how do we find this lance?
Ideally, we blend in with the locals, gather information. And if they really are all Mustari, that might be a bit tricky. Let's see. To start with, we could try staying hidden and observing the village from afar.
Can't I just put like an ornament on my head?
Sounds like a right hassle. How many days would you have us playing hide and seek?
Fair point. How long can we actually stay on this island?
Well, given the deadline for arriving in Altbury, it would be best to get the lance and leave by September the 5th.
The sooner we're out of here, the better. Let's go.
No one really likes this place. Fucking Florida, am I right?
Hey, does this place look familiar to you?
Indeed, it does look like every copy-pasted forest dungeon in the game so far.
We may be a bit lost.
Oh, you mean in a literal sense?
You're kidding! We can't afford to get lost on some godforsaken island! This is a disaster!
It is weird, yeah. Especially since the days are not like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. It is weird to hear them say September.
Oh, I'm sweating through my outfit. And these weird bugs. I've had enough!
What I give for a snack and a cold tub to dunk me head in.
Need you voice every little complaint. You are not the only ones enduring this trek.
Quiet a moment. Running water nearby. Sounds like an open space. Could be a natural spring of some kind.
What? Really? Let's head that way.
Phew. I suppose we might as well if we're lost.
Won't people be there, though?
Whoa!
Oh my god, beach day episode.
It's drinkable. Much clearer than the capital's water, too.
Oh, brilliant. I could use a dip to get the salt
Hold
off me.
on.
Who are you? Can you hear me? Then surely you must be a messenger of the dragon god.
God!
Is something amiss?
I'm imagining things.
Oh, don't you start with the god, but hello.
Could it be a villager?
You must be the...
Priestess!
Hey, Del, let's go.
Oh, these two.
You're not of this island!
Wait, listen!
Seize them!
Behave yourselves. Now, you're a candidate for the throne, are you not?
Did we seriously just get captured by a big fucking net? Also, why do they just have a net with them?
He had to steal Dracodias, no doubt. And not content with that, you befouled the priestess's cleansing pool. We need hear nothing further. You shall all be executed.
Fastest trial I've had.
Calm down. First off, you can't kill a candidate. Have you not heard of the king's magic?
You beg for your life in vain, wretch.
Hail, I'm told the priestess is ready.
Accept your fate. You're not getting out either way.
Was she Mastari?
Now?
Maybe they're trying to net the priestess? I don't think so. They're defending her honor right now. I like that they have a tiny rope for Gallica. What is she the same race as the Necromancer guy? Does that mean the Necromancer guy was Mastari? Oh yeah, he was half Mastari, half Clamar, right? Is that what they have? What they have the third eye? And that's what they use the hat to hide?
It seems the brothers have fled. Perhaps they've gone to report to Neros.
I doubt it. Those thugs are here for the lance alone. They care nothing for us.
Hey, didn't Fido say he owed me one?
We can work with that. Can't return without the lance anyway. But I'd rather see if we can break ourselves out, instead of counting on them to save us.
By the way, anyone else find it strange that they recognized a candidate at a glance? I wasn't expecting news to travel this far.
Probably my fault, I'm afraid. They had a lot of questions, and they weren't, gentle about asking. Well, fancy meeting you here.
I thought that was gonna be the Mastari candidate.
What did you do this time?
Oh, you wound me, sir.
Dude, he's great.
I was hoping the word of the Crown Theocracy might be worth something here. Turns out, they prefer chains to questions.
Okay, but see, that's a lie. There's no way he thought the Crown Theocracy was gonna have any value here. This is the one place outside of the church's reach. The one place that, like, still massively opposed the church. So he's definitely lying to us.
But why are you here?
Why else? I heard some helpless, boneheaded twit of a candidate crossed the waters of Verga Island, so I naturally had to follow. I'd thought stowing away on that Mastari candidate ship might get me safely on the island, and, well...
And now who's the helpless twit? This is ridiculous! Why would a crier go to such lengths anyway?
Seemed as good an opportunity as any. I wanted a peek behind the Sanctus curtain, see what the truth really is. For now, we may as well be patient. You'll have your opening soon enough. The people here, well, you'll find they aren't as monolithic as they'd like.
Suspicious indeed.
Have you heard? The Sanctus Church has ordered its adherents to seize all divine relics.
Those zealots go too far. Surely this must be the reason for the Dragon God's wrath.
Oh, the Dragon God is gonna be the final boss of the game, isn't it?
Don't be alarmed, everyone. Please remain calm.
Oh. Well, here's our main character guy for this island. Wonder why he's got his helmet off now that he's here, though. Just to show off his main character energy.
Master Adeni.
He must be in charge of some kind.
There are trespassers upon our island, from ships other than the trade vessels. But we have already captured them.
Surely he'll let us go, though, because we had that one nice conversation with him where we were like, man, that's rough, buddy, when the church was going to invade.
Reportedly, one is a candidate, and one is a crier from the Sanctus Church. They seek Dracodios, the lance of the dragon god. Until now, the church has hesitated to intrude in our homeland. We can only assume they are making their move.
I knew it. They think they're untouchable. No offense is beneath them.
I do kind of want to see this spear, and I also want to give it to Hulkenberg as a weapon.
That damned Borden. He's not just after our relics. He would silence us forever.
Master Adeni, put them to death! Let us see justice served!
I also think these helmets are a clever way to reuse NPC designs.
Wait! Our captives have done nothing to hurt any of the islanders.
Why do you hesitate? If they would pervert our dearest beliefs, then they deserve only to be sacrificed. Our livestock are all maddened by disease, our seas are infested with grotesque horrors, and now even our fields lie dead and fallow. The dragon god must be appeased, else we shall never survive his wrath. It has been our way since time immemorial.
So they're supposed to be
When it is
Aztecs.
strikes, we offer a sacrifice to the dragon god that he might ease our woes. It is the most basic of our teachings.
Everyone calm down. All this talk of justice, of sacrifice.
Master Adeni, would you see us repeat the tragedy of the past? With all respect, you abandoned your chase for the throne. You returned to your rightful home. Surely you have accepted that our traditions are the only way.
Oh, he abandoned it?
Because of your indecision. Because you faltered in your faith to the dragon god, your father and mother both.
I will have silence.
Master Adeni, please. The sacrifice. We cannot simply suffer in silence.
You think he might be our next party member? No, I think if anything, it's the priestess. Because she was already, they were, yeah. Oh, it's totally her. Yeah, it's definitely her.
I have just purified myself for the spring. I'm ready to serve as our people's sacrifice.
She's got Crocs on, by the way, just in case you were curious.
Yufa.
I am a priestess. I have known from birth that my life's greatest impact would be as an offering to the dragon god. Indeed, it brings me great pride. I can serve my village in a way the priestesses in times of peace could not.
It bothers me that the third eye does not blink. I saw it, and now I need all of you to see it. Okay.
If our island might be saved, I will gladly give my life for it.
Oh, bless you, Priestess Yufa. We will not forget your sacrifice.
This will surely appease the dragon god. You are our last hope. Priestess Yufa, our salvation, our future.
But yeah, I think she's the next party member because she got a whole cutscene dedicated to her, and she got the glamorous water shot. Also, she has a direct connection to the protagonist by speaking into his mind.
Prepare the ship. I will accompany her to the altar in the Dragon Temple, where Dracodios rests.
Ah, that's why the spear is important to their culture. It must be the spear that they sacrifice people with, then. They stab the spear through their heart. They did say the third eye is not a normal eye that needs blinking. Ah, What is it then?
You catch that? The Dragon Temple. Sounds like that's where we'll find our lads.
I did a bit of reading on Verga Island once. Army reports say it's surrounded by an archipelago, otherwise uninhabited, and one of them islands is nothing but a massive temple.
Not another soul on them. Strange lot, these pagans. Gotta be bloody stupid to build your big important temple out where nobody can get to it.
Is she gonna be our navigator? Replace Gallica? Ooh. That's an interesting proposal. I didn't think of that. I kind of thought she would be like a healer. I thought she'd be like a healer buffer hybrid. I know we have the healer class already, but I was kind of thinking of like someone who can like heal ailments. We have the healer archetype. Yeah, but the healer archetype doesn't have like Amarita Shower, although maybe some of the later ones would. She could be a buffer though, I suppose. Or she could be like someone who could use barriers. Like Metricarn and Tetracarn.
Could be. Or maybe they weren't the ones who built it.
Isn't the buffer commander? I think the buffer, or the commander just buffs offensive stuff though, right? You could be right though that the general could have more buffs.
Either way, we'll need a ship.
Sounds like we better hurry and bail our new crewmates out. All this stink in the square probably means less guards on duty.
Ugh.
Come on, Del, we can't leave him high and dry. The fair lady Juna likes him, don't she?
And the fair lady's the only one we have to rescue.
Awful cold, Del.
Not getting attached now, are you? You knew going in they might be our traitors. Look, you want to work together, then let me do the thinking, right? I've got all this under control. Oh.
Hey, Del, you're not still hurting from the sea battle, are you?
I'm fine. We'll wait till nightfall. Shadowy business, all this.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it would make sense that his ankle's broken from when he got grabbed by the Kraken.
Lady Juna. Let's get those bindings off. Easy does it now. Calm down, you amateurs.
Oh, thanks. I'd hoped you'd come back for us.
You sure these two will be allies eventually? I don't think so. I think there'll be boss fights with Luis till the bitter end.
We know where the lance is. Let's move.
Wait, aren't you going to untie the others?
We're your bodyguards, not theirs.
What? Since when do you follow orders to the letter?
I've already told you we can't trust these people, and now it's clear we can't even trust them to protect you.
He did a fine enough job saving your life out at sea.
Del!
He's one of us now. Lord Luis gave him direct personal orders, and you'd still leave him to die. I promised Lord Luis I'd keep an eye on him too. If you get him killed, I'm the one who's failed.
Hear, hear. 3 appropriately stealthy cheers for cooperation. And I'd be very much obliged if some generous spirit could get me untied too.
Ugh. Better to let a church leech rot. You're annoying, and you talk too much.
Alright, you've gone too far, Fido.
Yeah, I get that a lot. Funny thing though, I get more chatty the more distress I'm in, and I'm quite beside myself here.
We could just shut him up permanently.
No, Del. We don't want to leave a mess. If things get dicey, we've got some meat shields at the least, eh? Gonna need all the manpower we can get if we want that lance.
I hope that Crier joins the party as like a bard.
Is the lance somewhere dangerous?
Well, about that.
Turns out this dragon god might be a bit more real than we thought, and more bent out of shape.
They're sacrificing some village lass to it, and the crowd was scared stiff besides. We can't rule out that this dragon's more than a folktale.
So we're to face a dragon? Well, that's just lovely. Untie everyone this instant. Or do you fancy better chances with fewer swords?
Oh, fine, I get it. Just give me a second. Oi, kid. Don't make me regret this.
Call me kid. We make such a great team.
Nice to be back on the team.
You're completely mental, you know that. Just don't drag us down. Fine, just get over here and I'll let you loose. Oh, you're going last. Considering the size of the island, there's only the one settlement. The chief's young, too, goes by Edeni or something.
Edeni? Was he not the Mastari candidate we met before? I'd no idea he was this island's ruler.
Didn't expect this game to have so much comedy. Yeah, it opens pretty, like, tense and serious to kind of, like, set the stage. But it very quickly, like, I feel goes back into those Atlas comedy tropes. I think it's handled much better, though, in a lot of cases. There's a lot of moments where I, like, genuinely chuckle.
He and the sacrificial maiden are headed for the temple on one of the deserted islands.
It's
That's
neat how
where we
depressing the
find
links
man's
are.
soul. And the girl marked for death is his sister.
Especially, the protagonist definitely has, like, a lot of comedy answers.
His own sister?
Something about appeasing the dragon god's anger. All these islanders worship it, and they say the calamities come from its fury.
Is that true?
Course not. Just don't know whether all this superstition is rooted around an actual dragon or a made-up one.
Fair point. I'm curious about this Draco Dios being a divine relic myself. If it was found in that temple, then the temple's probably an ancient ruin. Might be the perfect den for a dragon.
Should this creature exist, mortal sacrifice is beyond all reason. No torment is worth taking an innocent life for.
Hulkenberg, I thought we were coming here to respect cultures.
Oh, that's rich from a fallen knight. You think nobody makes sacrifices out there in the real world? Or is all that below you, eh? You ask me, I say at least these people are doing what needs to be done.
Huh, fair enough. Though it would seem beyond the pale, it is not our scale of morality that measures them.
Yet I refuse to stand idly by while innocent lives are at stake.
Who cares about what they do with their lives? We're here for the lance. Got enough problems without you trying to fix theirs.
These people offer up their very lives for peace. They'd only ever told me these lands were wild and uncivilized, but it's like seeing sanctism reflected in a mirror.
Oh my god, are we making the church crier woke?
We'll get the spear, of course, but we won't let anyone die. That should be good enough. We've been saying it since the beginning. We help anyone in need, no exceptions. Right, my friend?
Yeah, of course.
That settles it.
Indeed, 'tis the path we've chosen. Let us withdraw to the Sea Runner first. It shall bear us across the waters to this temple island.
Yeah, but I feel like if we kill their dragon and solve their problems, that's gonna be like a huge religious thing. It'd be like if we kill their god.
Go on, give them a chance.
Though it does seem like the candidate guy, Atari, I believe his name was, does seem like he's ready to modernize their culture a little bit and move past tradition. Probably because his sister's on the line, he's not willing to see her sacrificed. So if it means killing the dragon, he's ready to get a move on, I think.
Please, help my sister.
wait.
Please help. My sister Yufa. The temple full of Makla.
Pull yourself together, man. He's barely breathing.
Pull yourself together.
Did he just say Magla? I wonder what happened.
We need to get him to the Gauntlet Runner. No, it is too deep a wound for its capabilities. To the village, then.
What? Are you mad? You just broke yourselves out of that damn place.
We cannot leave him to die.
I don't understand you lot.
No, this could work out for us. He's the island's chief, right? If we save his life, the whole village might come around on us.
What are you talking about? We already know where the lance is. All we have to do now is take it.
And how about this? I'll follow him because I'm assigned to keep an eye on him. And you have to keep an eye on me. Because you're my bodyguards, right?
Fine. Be my guest. But if it comes down to you or the lance, you know I'll have to take the lance.
Sure you will, buddy.
Whatever happens, I can't trust anyone but my family. And my Lord Luis.
Well, Batlin, looks
Is he
like you
announcing
have
that out
to repay a
loud?
favor a bit earlier than expected. Go tell Neurus what's going on. To be honest, it's possible we won't make it back.
Getting a bit messy, this. Not that I mind. Consider the favor returned. The Gauntlet Runner's just further down, right?
Right. We'll carry this man back to the village. Give me a hand.
Why am I volunteering? It should be Stroll and Hulkenberg carrying this thing. I have like a 5 for strength stat.
Where am I?
Chief!
I'm still alive.
You're in one of my spare rooms at the inn.
You see, these people brought you here.
Wonders never cease. It's you. But you were being hunted. How did you manage to return safely?
Well, I might have done a little prison break.
2 of my companions acted as decoys to draw the soldiers away. That was all it took for us to sneak in.
Chief, what happened? Where is your sister?
We made it to the temple, but the air was thick with Magla. Some of the island's beasts have turned feral.
You mean the Melancholia set in?
They made short work of our guards. Yufa and I were separated. I was the only one who fled to the sea.
My word! Then we need to gather more troops. If we don't act, the ritual...
No. Our soldiers cannot stand against those horrors. We'd only be sending more to their deaths.
But...
Then we can do the honors. We've our own reasons to see the lance. And such monsters do not frighten us.
Also, we're still going to take your cultural touchstone. Sorry about that.
But there's something I need to ask you first. Assuming we find your sister, what would you have us do with her? Are we ensuring you complete the sacrificial ritual? Or are we bringing her back?
Please, bring her home. When we left for the Temple Island, I'd intended to let Yufa escape. But when I saw no fear or hesitation in her eyes, I faltered.
The doctor is going to be quite upset about this.
That's when I realized. It's not just the fate of the island that we've placed on her shoulders. She's been trying to bear all our fears and anxieties.
Whoa, I bet you the Mastari artifact we're going to bring back is the priestess herself.
Her life is in your hands. Even if her sacrifice would save us, I don't care. Please, save her from the curse we've placed on her.
Well said. Spoken like a true leader. Leave it to us. I pledge we will see her safely returned. You've no objections, I trust, Captain?
Yes. Let's get her back.
No, the way he said yes at first, it was like, listen, this is kind of like really culturally insensitive. It's just what they do.
Right. We're not in the business of abandoning people.
Right. We'll save your sister. In return, though, would you be willing to lend us Dracodios?
Lend us? What, we're gonna borrow it? I don't think Luis is in the business of borrowing anything.
So be it.
What? That is the very symbol of our faith.
If they've the strength to overcome the Templars' trials, then they could have already taken the lance for themselves. Yet still they seek permission. I trust them. It seems like they really do believe in what they say.
But they're not like us. They're outsiders.
Isn't Elda still, like, less common than you guys?
It doesn't matter what tribe they are. They are people just like us. If the race on the mainland taught me anything, it's that.
Wait, it'll take more than a day to save her, right? Not to be morbid, but will your sister survive that long?
She knows those halls better than I do. If she's found a safe enough chamber, she can stay out of sight. And I made sure to bring food to the temple when we left.
Wait, why would you bring food to the temple? Isn't she just going to be sacrificed?
She could survive for even 4 weeks. Yufa is a priestess. She knows her life is too valuable to the ritual not to keep going. Your offenses will be pardoned. Anything you need, I'll try to provide. So please, save Yufa.
You for real making me do
Well,
this?
Glad we talked our way out of being thrown back in a cell. This place is rather cozy, especially compared to a prison.
To be free of the bugs is its own comfort.
Wait, weren't you staying in Brilhaven? What kind of rundown hovels do you board in?
Finally, we may come and go as we please. Even if we must bow to Luis's whim, we need not draw the same ire.
I like that we're all talking about how great and comfy this place is, and Juna's like, you live like this regularly. This is still shitty.
I know, right? But lifting the prince's curse will only be the beginning. The public has to recognize him as the rightful king too.
Yeah, I got bad news. It's gonna be me.
Considering the road ahead, it might do to help as many people as we can while we hunt the lance. And ideally, keep the other candidates in check, too.
All done with negotiations, are you?
We can't keep the other candidates in check. They've got the king's magic.
I don't know what we'd do without you. It's amazing how you can lead those guards on such a long chase and turn up none the worse for wear.
Ha! No one alive can catch a couple of platypus lads in the woods.
Our job's to get the lance. I assume that hasn't changed? Then nothing else matters.
Wait, how are we going to encounter Katharina in this island?
Well then, let's lay out our situation. Our destination is the Dragon Temple, built on a nearby deserted island. Once there, we search the temple for the divine relic, Dracodios. And while we're in there, we'll also be looking for the village priestess, Yufa.
The hell we will. I thought we made it clear we were here for the lance.
That's the neat part we won't.
According to Edeni, the lance's actual place in the temple is a close guarded secret, known only to the priestess herself.
Never simple, is it?
We've got 2 problems to worry about. Firstly, by now, the temple's positively awash with melancholia. We should expect monsters, and lots of them.
Positively awash. The Terra Link revealed there was going to be a Mega Jinx, but the design hasn't been found. Yeah, I feel like the Pokemon Company's very nervous to do anything with Jinx after it was, like, kind of found out that it was, like, a poor racial stereotype in, like, Gen 1 and 2. I feel like they've really tried not to, like, touch it since. Also, it's just kind of, like, its design in general is super offensive, so I bet they just kind of, like, canceled Mega Jinx and were like, let's just not bring this Pokemon up again. They found Mew 3 and 4. Can I get a Mew 5? I thought Mew 3 and 4 were just the X and Y, like, Mega forms, right?
And secondly, there is a possibility that this dragon god of theirs is an actual living, and therefore angry, dragon.
I feel like Stroll kind of keeps taking the leader role, like, again and again. It's really funny because he still has to, like, occasionally, like, lean over to the leader and be like, oh, but you're in charge, even though he, like, kind of does the debriefings and the strategizing and the planning and, like, everything, really.
Hope we don't have a battle like that ahead of us. But we'd better make sure we don't lose if we do.
And be quick about it, yeah? If you miss your deadline, Lord Luis will assume you're all traitors.
That puts our deadline in 17 days. Beyond that, we can't say if the priestess would survive.
Your pardon?
Not enough beds for all of us here.
You all, you're going to save Priestess Yufa?
Wouldn't have to if you hadn't sent her to die.
Yes, I know. You're exactly right. But you have to understand, not everyone here wanted sacrifice. To see a girl her age going willingly to die. She's as young as my own child. It's not right. So please.
We will see the girl safely home. You have our word.
We're making bold promises. But then I will take her to be a part of my party.
It's a strange irony. We came only for the lance, but even that pursuit has earned us a chance to save a life.
Hardly familiar. You sought me intent on capture, and instead convinced me to join you. You have a knack for opening doors others have closed.
I'm sure this will make the brothers angry. Kalos was going to have a 4th mythical Pokemon? Yeah, I feel like Gen's 6. Is it 5 and 6? No, Gen's 6 was like really about like the Pokemon Company being super nervous about the fans and if they were gonna like misstep and lose their like popularity. But I think Gen 6 is also kind of where they decided where just no matter how bad the feedback got, people would still buy Pokemon games regardless. It definitely was the gen that stopped making them do the like the 3rd release though, because there was never a Pokemon Z, which I always thought was weird. Because like there was Pokemon Black and White 1 and 2, so they still had like the 3rd edition, and Sword and Shield and Scarlet Violet got expansion packs as like their 3rd release, but 6 never got anything. Oh, and Sun and Moon got Ultra Sun and Moon.
Well, let's get some rest for tomorrow. Getting lost in the wild and captured by soldiers really takes it out of you.
But I do like that Legends is finally being like the Legend Z, so there's finally a Pokemon Z. I'm also quite shocked that the Pokemon Company has announced nothing about Pokemon Z. Actually, now that we're talking about these leaks, that's the only thing that's keeping them in the news, really. There hasn't been new Pokemon stuff in a while.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
There's a lot of cut content for 6. I wonder why. They were just like nervous or what?
We gotta prep.
This song is wild.
What can I do for you?
It also kind of like, I know it's a very like tribal song, but it also kind of sounds like something you would hear in Katamari. Looks like there's not too much preparing to do though.
Beg pardon?
There's no shops or anything. There's no one to interact with, and we can't do social links.
faith in Lady Yufa.
Well now, what are we on about?
Hey!
Yeah, I feel like everyone knew Legends Arceus was, like, massively rushed. The game looked like absolute crap. I mean, it was still fun, but visually it was, like, rough. It was clearly, like, patched together.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Did the leaks say why things got delayed? Just development not going as smoothly as they wanted? Is there an informant here? I wonder if these guys do sales out here.
What'll I do?
Oh yeah, that would make sense for Arceus. They say the MC's face appeared on the rock. So they've constantly been talking about, like, candidates 4 through 20, like, showing up on the rock, but they never actually do. Only 3 faces are actually modeled, and then you can only hear about the other faces through, like, the characters talking about it. But you never actually see yourself up on the like, top 20. It's the same, like, rock model all the time. I'm sure there's probably a different rock model later, once we enter the top 3, but until then, I'm assuming it's the same one. There's probably that one that's currently there, then there's one for us in 3rd and 2nd. Oh yeah, can we see the king from here? Oh, we actually can't see the king from here. Hey, why isn't that person wearing a mask? Me in 2020.
Beg your pardon?
Good goal.
Come to steal our livestock. How would I steal your livestock? Would I fucking take it away on my boat? Doesn't seem super practical. Game Freak was gonna have animated sprites in Gen 3, but I guess that got cut. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, they can barely handle raid battles in the current gen. They still, like, fall apart all the fucking time in, Scarlet Violet.
Now then.
They have some good items here. I kind of want to wait for a sale, but... Hey, you know what? Fuck it. One of those items was really good. Game Freak didn't even want to do the Diamond Pearl remake?
I beg your pardon.
What made him do it? Because they outsourced it and it turned out like shit, right?
Hello.
This guy says he loves the smell of this place, but I can only imagine how overwhelming the herbs would smell, all like mixed together like this. Oh, they didn't want to go like a year without any release. That kind of makes sense. That's big to corporate budget to have just absolutely nothing release. Oh, this is nice. They have both the armor and weapon placed in the same shop. I prefer this. Oh, but they have different shopkeepers.
Beg pardon?
Casual lore drop by that girl. I wish we could actually hold these swords instead of the same, like, plain one I got. Oh yeah, we're probably not seeing any more DS remakes. We'll probably get Let's Go for Gen 2 before that. Chief said it couldn't hurt to give you a discount. My influence extends beyond just igniters. I've informed them of the deal. Use this gift well. Thanks to Brigitta's guild discount, shop prices are reduced. That's cool. And I can use none of the weapons here. The Dragon's Claw thing is barely better. But 33,000 for a +6, that's definitely not worth it. Increases the strength of synthesis skills that cost 0 MP. No, I like the automatic stat boost. Seahawk fan? Seattle Seahawks? Do I really need to buy? Oh, that is a pretty big attack buff for Juna. That's 50,000. How's the armor looking? Let's look at that shop first. Full Moon Robe. Greatly increases evasion against dark. Strange robes that have been blessed by the moon. All stats +3. That's pretty good. Basically, I'm just getting shit for Juna here. Although even this buffs a good portion of my party. That's a pretty big defensive buff for me. Damn, is my gear this bad? I wish I could, like, hover over and see what these guys are weak to. Yeah, no shit, they would be anxious to end Ash's Pokemon run. I'm still surprised they ever actually did it. Damn, I actually kind of want to buy some of this shit. This is the first place I've looked at the gear and been like, oh shit, I should buy this. I do have a good bit of stuff I could sell. There you go, Juna.
Yeah.
Bolt sprites. I know Hulkenberg is weak to electric skills, so I want to give her this.
Indeed.
What's Ismay weak to?
What now?
I have a lot of good fucking gear here. He's weak to wind.
Understood.
And I'm weak to fire. I do kind of wish I could see what these,
Yeah.
Actually, I'm not weak to fire, whoops.
Ooh.
I'm weak to strike. Right. Hey, Jiro. You're at the final battle. Wow. That's impressive. I think I am still quite a ways. I can give her evasion against fire. That'll work out. Juna has my highest defense of any party member. Actually, funny enough, Hulkenberg has the least defense. In terms of armor, anyway.
What have we got here? Now then. Now then. Now then.
Good.
I definitely need to sell some armor. I definitely bought way too much stuff.
Now then. Now then.
Oh, there's too many numbers.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Looks like I've got a lot of shitty accessories.
Now then. Now then.
Oops, looks like I've been sitting on quite a lot of bad gear.
Now then.
Trying to leave the room and bumped my face into the door frame and broke my glasses. I shouldn't laugh. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, you know, it's a new room, right? Final Fighter.
Now then. Now then.
You do the final battle tomorrow, but go into a yearly fair tomorrow during the day. Well, I'll still have quite a ways to go before I can catch up to you anyway, Jiro. Got a decent amount of cash back. I probably don't need to sell anything else.
Now then.
Broke the glass and the handle? Handle of your door or handle of like the... Wait, where you'd wear the glass?
Now then.
Like... This part of the glasses? Jesus, how hard you knock your head? Is your nose okay? I'd send you my glasses, but I doubt they do you any good. My glasses are like a really weak prescription. They barely help me anymore. I'm there for like negative 0.75, so not really like intense.
Now then.
I mainly hit the glasses. Well, at least you're okay.
Now then.
Way too weird about hanging on to some of this gear. Like, some of this stuff's like only 100 defense. Why would I give a shit?
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Oh, I forgot to give Stroll these. Ogre's Fists. I could have really buffed him.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
Now then. Alright, I got a decent amount of gear, or money back. Floor is carpeted and you can't find the glass on the floor. Just like, brush your foot around like this maybe will help you find it. Because then you'll like kick it, but you'll feel it when you kick it. I guess that'd really be the only way to do it, I suppose.
No kidding.
No? What do you mean? For finding the glasses? You don't think that's a good idea? Well, the glass isn't broken. I assume the glass just, like, popped out of the frame, right? Or did you hear it break? I guess, yeah, if it's broken glass, don't do that. But I guess I was thinking... because you couldn't find it. It was just like the lens had just popped out. Like this, right? Yeah, okay, popped out. Then yeah, just move your foot. Like a sweeping motion. I don't really know what other way you could find it. Because, I mean, you can't see without my glasses. Sorry, that was probably too soon. Is there stuff I was gonna do? Oh, right. I'd actually equipped Stroll with a better gauntlet. I stole those gauntlets from the big fucking ogre, and then I never equipped them. Yeah, definitely don't want to step on it. But that's why I suggested you just do the sweeping motion with your foot, not like up and down.
Stop!
So they're expecting a child. This island's full of innocent people like that who just want to leave in peace.
Hello there.
That's not it.
Wait, who? We shouldn't try going into random houses. What do you mean?
I won't be forgiving that anytime soon.
I just don't know what to do.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Just can't stand it.
Well, they certainly nailed the hard-to-navigate aspect of the village.
Well now, what are we on about?
Oh, that was nice of him.
Let's not.
Yeah, people are saying the new Mario Party is, like, crushing it. Wow, I haven't found a gold beetle in a while. But yeah, it's getting, like, rave reviews. I've never bought a Mario Party game, so... or played Mario Party in general, so it does feel like a good time to hop into the series.
It was all in vain.
Unstinking believable.
It was all in vain.
The second largest board count, 112 minigames. Online play works, debatable. It's still Nintendo we're talking about.
We are witness to the wrath of the gods.
Did the sweeping motion with your foot work, Final Fighter?
Yes.
I apologize for placing such a heavy burden on visitors. I'll be able to join you after my wounds heal.
Think we'll make it?
Don't push yourself. I am in your debt. He's gonna be the village sacrifice. Wait, how did the twins, or the brothers, hide at that rock? That's in plain view of the rest of the village.
Excuse me?
Is that a Parapis helmet? My third eye sees an unusual flow of magla in you. What does that mean? It's a cryptic kid. This guy's like, is this what despair feels like?
Really now?
I think we're gonna exit from a dungeon from there at some point. Alright, we've been just about everywhere. Are we running the dungeon today, or is it late? I don't know if this is a big dungeon, or if it's just like a regular one.
Pushing now.
What do you want to do?
Whoa, isn't that?
I think the merchants that just have like a conversation dialogue option where you can buy stuff from are like really weird.
What'll it be?
Hey, mister. Wow, I need to be smarter to get a bargain from this shopkeeper? Damn. Since when do I need wisdom to shop at a weapons shop? Ooh, a fortune teller. I hate that the fortune teller ball just looks like so much higher def and different colors than the rest of the items here.
Hey, mister. What's up?
I doubt our cuisine is up to your outsider tastes. A long time ago, I served fish to a Clamar, and he spat it out. Well, I mean, Hulkenberg probably wants to try this shit. So you're in good company there.
Alright then.
Oh, it's still a ways away. I got so caught up in the village's equipment searching. But yeah, I need to buy both Mario Party and I still haven't bought Mario Kart. At this point, I'm like worried that as soon as I do finally buy Mario Kart 8, they're gonna finally come out with 9.
Check this out.
I wonder if that's the dragon god in the center. Could the woman below it be a priestess? There's so many people around them, too. Almost looks like they're being attacked by the dragon god, doesn't it? It's an angry god, I guess. We put the glass back in loosely. I just have to not move my head too fast or it'll fall off. Are you able to fix it, or do you have to go back to, like, the optometrist to get a new pair now?
Yes.
Interested in water? Ours is some of the finest. I kind of have my doubts the Switch 2 will be backwards compatible. You probably have to get a new pair. Can you, like, glue it back in?
Did you see it?
The air is muggier, so you want to go swimming? Jesus, I'd want to go inside. Though I guess these people don't know what AC feels like. The outside world's too big to care about people like us.
I won't be forgiving that anytime soon.
I really like the track for the city here. Lady Averting Eyes. How can we tell? Didn't our problems begin when they showed up? I feel like that's explicitly not true. Like, the island had been pretty specific about they had been undergoing problems for a while, and that's why they need the sacrifice. So she's just ignorant.
Welcome.
Oh my god, he has bananas! Hell yeah.
Such a sky surely shows us the gods are wrathful.
I think the sky looks quite nice. Look at that guy fishing out there. What a baller.
Hello there.
If I may.
Don't think too poorly of us islanders. We're just not used to visitors. Everyone's anxious, or not to be after the string of bad luck we've had. It used to be you could spot fairies on this island if you looked hard enough. I'm pretty sure they're all gone now. Where do they go? I wonder if we're gonna unravel the mystery of where all the fairies go. Because I feel like that's a pretty decent mystery.
Hello.
That's a gauntlet runner. You came to the island in that thing? The outside world is frightening. I don't think we islanders would win if we were ever to go to war.
Hey, mister.
How does this thing move exactly? Never mind. If I get caught talking to outsiders, I'll get an earful. Oh, are we entering the Gauntlet Runner? Is that my objective?
The sweep of the tide.
I'd love to set out this very moment now. We'd get there in a heartbeat riding waves like these. I say, are the others still not ready to go? Wish I could check the kitchen for what meals I could cook. Oh no, I can't. I feel like I should still buy the ingredients of the local place here. I know I want to save money, but... and wait for a sale, but what if I have to hit the ocean floor and travel? I want to make sure I'm actually not wasting time when I'm cooking. I'm usually pretty good for money anyway. But it's gonna drive me nuts if I don't. I don't know. I actually haven't read the achievement list, so I don't know if there's an achievement for cooking every meal. But I just have the slightest inclination that there is. That's... alright, never mind. I guess I'll wait on this one. $10,000! Jeez. The fucking Queen's sap. I'll tell you where that sap better fucking come from for $10,000 a jar. Good lord. Well, I did just buy a bunch of nice gear for Juna, so... should be worth it.
All ready for departure? Time to save that bally damsel in distress, eh?
All right.
Saints' Day is on September 10th. We need to get our hands on that lance quickly.
Hey.
And to do that, we'll need to save that priestess girl in the temple. They say the whole temple's melancholyized. So if the dragon god exists, tis not just the girl, but us who will be in danger then. Before entering the temple, we ought to prepare as best we can.
Even so...
even if we do find the lance, we'll need to find a way to fool those brothers. It's one dilemma after another. But all we can do is focus on the task at hand.
So this is the Dragon Temple. It's not too far from Verga Island, but we have to consider the currents.
Probably need to stop here then. Or is it just a day?
This place here.
Let's see here.
Looks far. How long will it be? If the currents are stable, we get there within the day.
You would pursue peril.
We have no time to waver.
Ha-ha! Tally-ho then!
So we bring the fight to them.
There we are.
You see?
Do take care in your preparations. If we cannot save the priestess, our search will be much prolonged. This dragon god besides, if there really is some manner of dragon lurking inside, it will not end well for us. The girl is a natural martyr. She would give her life without hesitation. She must have been brought up believing that's simply the way of things. But an adult should never have the right to sacrifice a child's future. Never.
The temples.
A dragon, is it? Calls to mind our run-in with the one in the Nord mines. I wish we could save the priestess and be on our way, but there's still the matter of the lance. Anything new we can cook? Finisher noodles. For 30 seconds, defeat enemies in the field with a single hit. Oh, wow.
Alright.
Another dish from Heismay's village.
However,
We're rather blessed by the amenities of this gauntlet runner. To travel in such comfort, this kitchen is magnificent. So let's focus on the preparation of quality food. That alone can mend body and soul. However, mistake not my meaning. I would have you take the process seriously, as I do not mean to cut corners. I followed Heismay's lead and began kneading the flour into the dough.
Look!
With the dough assembled, you must throw your entire being into stomping it. Divert all your power to your legs. Yeah, we've a ways to go, lad. Don't give in to fatigue. In summary, moderation is key. Clearly that applies to the heat as well. The shine and density to this dish we made is unparalleled.
Days gone by.
I present a taste of my hometown with the finisher noodles. I've no doubt it'll make a filling meal. Did no one want to hang out? I guess it's a campaign travel day, so no one's gonna. Are the Parapus brothers not on the boat?
All right, then.
Let's go.
Oh, they're there. Hi, Juna.
Yufa.
I wonder if that priestess girl Yufa's alright. Hope she's well hidden. If there really is a dragon there, we need to expect the unexpected. The more research we can do, the better.
Okay.
This whole sacrifice business don't sit right with me either. But remember, we can't afford to get sidetracked. I have a feeling if one, I don't think they'll join our party, but if one does, it's going to be Basilio. I'd rather have Katharina, but still. Don't forget, Del and I are always watching. He's the one that's, like, kind of rational. Well, not rational, but emotional enough to want to join us.
A word of warning.
That blood you spilled on the heart back there wasn't just for show, you know. You swore fealty to Lord Luis. Sure, it can't really read your true heart, but it was a blood oath all the same. If I catch one whiff of you going back on it, well, you've got a lot more blood where that came from. That's how it is to be in this crew, yeah? I'm surprised we don't have a Parapus member. Yeah, exactly.
Let's go.
I feel like the Parapus is like the last of the major, like, notable story-relevant races to not be a part of the group. I mean, Katharina's a guest party member, I suppose. That'll have to do.
Let's go.
Does actually no one want to hang out right now?
All right
Oh, okay. Reading another chapter of Juna's book is the way to go. Juna's art journal. The words "do not read" are written on it. I'm in the middle of reading it. Clusters of cryptic phrases and abstract drawings fill the pages. Was this written in some sort of trance? A whole section has been struck by two thick lines. A few words scribbled in next to it. My very soul screams. Is this her handwriting? Flipping to the next page reveals a swarm of characters and symbols I've never seen before. Is this a language only Juna herself knows? Do you think she draws that, like, S in her notebook? Well, we can certainly say that artistic expression is a serious business for Juna. I feel like Atlas really wanted her in the party, but had no story room for her. Yeah, they must have just not been able to, like, smoothly transition her into the party or something. Or, like, they would have had to change her outfit. Because, like, she's got those brass knuckles. Maybe they just didn't want to do that. I don't know. Weird choice, I feel, to not make Katharina part of the party.
Navigating the archipelago's currents north of Verga Island, the Dragon Temple comes into view. It is dedicated to the dragon god, Et. The wind carries the unsettling cries of beasts over the water, ensuring that even reaching the temple will be a trial. The gauntlet runner pulls into the shores of the isolated island, amidst surges of sinister magla.
How the hell did the chief make it back to the village from here?
We're here. Maybe the tide was with us this time, but that was a much quicker trip than I thought.
The last one is question mark. The awakened persona. I mean, archetype.
What's up, Del? You seasick?
No. And keep your eyes on them, not me. Don't want them pinching the lance and doing a runner.
You really worry too much, mate. Once you've got doubts in your head, you don't know how to let them go.
Also, yeah, I mean, like, if we stole the lance, like, Luis pretty specifically stated he didn't really give a fuck about the lance. He says he's got other relics that he can turn in for the competition, so it doesn't matter much.
That's the Dragon Temple.
Oh, it looks cool.
Just as I thought.
Well, to be fair, Atlas, 12 Hours, Atlas did give it a clever excuse that we're stealing from the indigenous people in the name of the bad guy. So it is kind of still made very clear that it's, not a good thing. But Luis is not a good guy. But yeah, you're right.
I've seen this exact view in historical art. It's as ancient as ruins come.
It's very cool that this is like an Aztec dungeon theme. I wasn't expecting that in this game, for sure.
Perhaps the reason the Sanctus Church doesn't want anyone near the island is that they want whatever's inside to stay buried.
I'd avoid it too if I could.
Ominous.
The place looks totally overrun with magla. We're definitely gonna find some monsters in there.
This melancholia aura is most ominous.
Oh no, even the game's saying it's ominous.
Magic. And from whence is it born? We only ever see it when faced with grave burdens.
I wonder if this is like the den of humans.
Might not be unrelated. We know magic is possible without an igniter. In other words, magla can be controlled by the mind alone.
I am moving this with my mind.
You venture that it springs from mortal minds?
Almost like a connected consciousness.
Hey, You lot about finished? Let's get on with it.
He's right. Let's hurry on.
Wait, why is Nuris making moves like he's coming?
We're off.
Alright. What do we got?
Oh.
You see?
I admit Stroll's words have given me pause, but rescuing the priestess comes above all else. Hey, didn't you ever learn that it's rude to stare? I guess it falls to me to teach you basic manners. Quit gawking and move it. We've got to head to the temple. Ruins left alone by the Sanctus. I wonder what's in them. Suppose that question will answer itself when we go in, won't it? Alright, let's get a wiggle on. A wiggle on? Dell's come over all peculiar. Maybe it's just me. Any road. Let's head on to the temple, yeah? We've got to get after that lance. Melancholia, people's hearts. There might be some connection there. Probably not the time to ponder it, though. Let's head inside. The hearts of the people, you say? The idea of those brothers shadowing our every move, I'm not fond of it. Nothing to be done, though, so we press on. The temple awaits. But I think the temple will have to wait until tomorrow's stream. Off to bed kinda late? Yeah, I was just actually... You timed that well, Crimson Moon. Because I was just gonna say, it's 2:30 a.m. here, and I don't think it's the time to start a dungeon. But tomorrow we'll be back streaming again, and we'll do the Dragon Temple. I think that'll be fun, surely. It's gonna be very easy. No difficult... Oh, fuck, wait. I've got the Commander archetype using Fire Magic Insane with Juna. That's probably useless against a dragon, isn't it? Let's go gambling and find out! Probably play more to stay ahead of me. Do it. Stick around. Still hang out on the streams. But yeah, that'll be it for me today. Hope you guys... I messed up the outro. It's all over. I mean, that's definitely a sure sign to end the stream, right? If I messed up the outro. Thanks for watching. I hope you guys had a good time. Thanks for hanging out and chatting with me while I played. I appreciate it. It always makes the game more fun, which is why I've been live streaming the game all week with you guys. So, I want to make sure I didn't miss out and get left behind. So, thanks as always. Drop a like on the stream if you can. Helps boost me in the YouTube algorithm. When old YouTube denied my advertisements for this stream series. So, that's the best I can do is hope for the algorithm. Subscribe and hit the bell button so you don't miss out on the future streams of this game. We got a lot of fun games coming up even after this one's over, but we'll be playing this one all the way through, and then maybe some New Game Plus stuff, depending on what achievements I've got left. We'll see. We'll play it by ear. Depends on how far it goes. I know a New Game Plus run of this game would probably take forever, so we'll see. But subscribe and don't miss out. There's other cool things we want to do. I still want to stream myself getting the Platinum and Persona 5 Strikers. We've got Life is Strange Double Exposure to stream later on in the month. A lot of cool things coming out this month and in the days ahead. So be sure to subscribe so you don't miss out. You can join my Discord channel too. Link in the description below. If you want to hang out with me, even after the streams are over, I'm in there chatting usually. But yeah, that's it. Thanks for watching. Have a good night. And I'll see you guys next time.